Yo, good morning, afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome. Hope everybody's having a fantastic Thursday today. How you all doing? As always, before we get into the action, I would like to take a moment, give a thank you and a shout out to sponsors of today's stream, and also any donations and subscribers that have happened in that short 15-minute intro. Always much appreciated. Oh man, I was just outside in the balcony and the sun was like my face. I can't even see straight right now, bro. Like, you know, when you're out in the sun, then you go back indoors, like, I would explain, like, the color's a little weird, you know, a little green. Calibrating. I'm calibrating. Yeah, dismiss the sun. Hey, now we're back on playing Runescape. We have a lot to do today, Chad. There's a lot to unpack and do. I have to get right into the action. Can't be wasting too much time. However, I need your help, chat. I need one person from all the people watching right now, either on YouTube or Twitch, to do me a solid favor. I need a favor. Okay, please. One tiny favor. If I'm not asking too much, of course. Okay, look. So, this morning I was doing my, farming run. That's all good. You know, a little herb, a little seaweed, birdhouse as always. Did a few clue scrolls, got a couple of easy and mediums to open in a moment here. And I was like, okay, I got 35 minutes. What can I do before I go live? What can I get out of the way? And I said, why not do a diary? The Ardo Heart diary, right? Well, it turns out for one of the steps, even though it doesn't say it's a requirement of 74 crafting, that is what you need to make a Dragonstone amulet or a Dragonstone bracelet, which is what you need for the diary. You need a Dragonstone, a skills necklace, or something like this. I'm not 74 crafting yet, so I was very sad and disappointed that I couldn't complete this diary in the time being. And then I said, what else can I do? Well, I did the Karamjahar diary. However, there is one step on the Karamjahar diary that I need your help to do, and that is the fight caves. Okay, apparently you have to win a fight cave, and I try to do this, but there ain't nobody here doing the shit. Even I'm on the correct world, so if there's someone that can do me a solid, get your ass here. I can just beat you at this fight cave. You just lose to me, okay? That way I can complete the diary. I've already done all the other steps. Alright, thank you very much, guys. Alright. It's very funny. I was gonna ask, it's word 362. I was gonna ask Ampy, and then literally 5 minutes later, he gets fire cave. This fucking guy just started playing. Alright, so, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. So the way this works is we don't fight each other, right? You guys just have to die, and I'm the last man standing. Yeah, thank you. Now you don't attack them. I think you get attacked by enemies. I think that's how it works. Or do you attack? Or you can just leave? I don't know how this works. Oh yeah, they do attack each other. Fight. Oh my god. This guy's called Play Retail. Back. Don't even get XP doing this. Guys always is unbelievable. Alright, thanks you guys. Thank you.
Achievement diary completed.
That is the third. Our diary, guys, right there. TikTok 2 less reward. Thank you for the help, guys. I do appreciate that. It's very weird. I came here thinking there would be people doing this and you would do it normally, but no, there was nobody there. You got like win traded. Wait, I have a red skull on me. What does this mean? I hope that doesn't like. Yeah, it's Giga Dead content, yeah. Hashtag no friends. Yeah, I think I saw one guy. I waited there for like 15 minutes and I saw one guy. But I'm 99% sure that guy teleported there. It means anyone can attack you. Wait, seriously? I don't believe you, chat. Alright, fuck you, chat. I'm teleporting my house. I'm safe here. Alright. Alright. You got me. Alright. Alright. Okay, let's go get the rewards. I don't even know what the reward is of Kiramja, to be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it was an easy one to do. You gotta teleport to Shiloh. Oh, so it's the one where you go to the Slayer Master first. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Man, I was very sad. I want to do RD hard. But you need to be 74 crafting. I gotta blow some glass, bro. Talk to pirate. I'm not sure which one it is. Might be this guy though. Yeah, I have a question about my achievement diary. More. Back. Yeah, I've done all the hard tasks in my Karamja achievement diary. Yes, please, give me my reward. The enchantment on these Karamja gloves be a symbol of your exhaustive exploring. They will take you to a mine under Shiloh village now infinitely. And all the merchants will give you discounts. You can have this lamp too. Damn, so you have infinite TP gloves. That's pretty good actually. Get some herblore XP. Gem mine. Clap your hands and the world changes. Damn, dude, that's pretty good. Alright. So yeah, I can just come here all the time now. Yeah, that's good for doing Slayer. Yeah, Duradel. I haven't really decided if I'm doing Duradel all the time, but that's good. That's 3 hard diaries done now. Karamja 42 out of 44 to be green logged. What is missing? Oof. Okay. Yeah, those two take some time. Alright, chat. I have a few clue scrolls to open. We got a couple easy, couple of medium, no hards this time. Don't have any hards. Let's see what we get from this. Over the easies.
Collection log slot completed.
Ooh, that's really good. Getting a page from an easy, I mean, you can't ask for much better than that. It's awesome.
Collection log slot completed.
Oh, and also a brand new TP. What is that? Morton teleport. Okay. All right. Let's see what I have. We've done the 2 mediums. This is going to be a Ranger boots. No. And... Damn. How are the mediums worse than the easies? What the fuck? Those might be the worst mediums I've ever seen, man. Alright, well, I guess I can elk with the runes I just got from it, dude. I mean... yeah. To be like that. I'm pretty disappointed, but at least we got a page. And some more purple sweets. A book. Master scroll book. Those in. No! That's -1 right there. Alright. Alright. Not what I was trying to do, guys, but you know, it is what it is. God damn. Alright, deposit that, deposit this. Book. So Bandos is goes in this one, I guess, right? Alright, so here's the plan for today. So we want to do a lot of moons. That's gonna be the bulk of the stream. Moons is the new barrels, alright? But I would like to reach 60 Slayer and do Fremenic Exiles as well, which is the last quest I have that's not Grandmaster. The plan is to do While Gutik Sleeps Tomorrow as the very first GM quest, and then Song of the Elves on Saturday. That's what I'm thinking right now. So WGS tomorrow, Song of the Elves on Saturday. But what I want to do today is the last non-GM quest, which is Fremenic Exiles. But to start that quest, I just need to reach 60 Slayer. And I'm pretty close, man. I'm at almost 59, so it shouldn't take that long, right? Yeah. I want to ask you guys, like, is it worth it to go from Slayer 58 to 60 before you farm your Slayer mask, like your Slayer helmet? Like, it's fine, right? Like, it's not a big deal. Oh. Or should I get the helmet first? Should I farm the helmet? Yeah. Let me get the helmet real fast. Okay. We have it right here. There it is. I will spare you the details of the KC. Well, let's just say it was 2 digits. I'll say that much, right? The spoon action happened. Yeah, we got that, so we don't have to worry about farming it. Don't have to do that. So, how would you recommend getting 60 Slayer from this point? Should I just points boost anyway, even though it's kind of slow? I need the points badly, and then do the 10 task on like either Duradel or one of the other ones, right? Yeah. And we are basically good to go with Slayer right now. Like, got the mask, imbued it already. Got the Berserker ring. You could use some more moons gear. I want to do moons before I actually farm Slayer, like past 61, I guess, from the quest getting me to 61. But I want to get 60 now, though. 60 now. Do the quest, do moons, and then grind out the rest. That's the plan. Duradel 9 task, Konar 10 task. Why would you do Duradel as a 9th task? Doesn't make sense. Can replace climbing boots with mixed height boot. Oh, he means 9 Duradel tasks and then a 10th Konar. Yeah, but is that how you get points? I feel like that's how you get XP. That's the XP route. Yeah? That's the XP route. I think, look, I think the way you do this is you first farm points and then you go to Duradel and you block metal dragons. And then you do that. At least. Like, there ain't no way we're doing Duradel before we block metal dragons. Right? Metal dragons is the most likely task you get. And it's the worst task you can get. So, yeah, I think we just points boost, and then we do Konar maybe as our 10th task. Until we get enough points to block, you know, Suka, I think as well, right, is a shit task. And what else is shit? I gotta, like, look it up, you know. But I do know that Mal Dragons is, like, the first block. Like, it has the most weight, it's the worst one. Yeah, Hellhounds as well. Can I even get Hellhounds, though? I can, yeah. What's bad about Hellhounds, guys? I've never fought one. Sucks about that. Don't drop shit. Can they drop like some Infernal Axe? Or I know it's like 1 in 30k, but with my luck, dude, I mean, hey. Anyways. Alright, let's get the games necklace here. Yeah, let's just points boost. It's gonna be shit XP, but I don't really need that much XP. Like 25k or something. I don't mind this taking 2 or 3 hours. Like, I'm okay with that. I'm cool with that. I'm in a good spot now. Like, getting lucky with this black mask has put me like 5 hours ahead, you know? After going 10 hours behind with the Berserker ring. So now I feel pretty good. Kill 26 monkeys. Okay. 26 monkeys.
Hi Joke, heard you are my favorite XWow now Runescape streamer who is a Zarayu lookalike and lives in Malta, GLHF.
Just Ardizu? Ardizu with range? Okay. Yo, Antelis, thanks a lot for the sub, man. Go to Taibo One Eye. Taibo One Eye is better. Alright. I mean, I like CBA using range, bro. Yeah. I also want to buy that thing with Slayer where you get broad bolts. Like, I need a lot of Slayer points. Like, I actually kind of have a problem with my Slayer, but it's not like a big problem. But I basically have high Slayer for how many points I have. I'm at 58, almost 59, and I have no points at all. And that's because I was doing the Tears of Gutix like 4 times, so I got XP from that and shit, right? And I've done like normal tasks without getting points multiple times. I got a lot of XP from that, but no points at all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like farm points a lot, I think. What it is. I wonder how many points I even need to get like blocks set up, to get the broad bolts. But I don't think you want to rush the Slayer helmets, right? Like, I looked it up. It's just, apparently the Slayer helmet is the same thing as this, but it has better stats. Better defensive stats. But what's the fucking point of that? You just protect all the time, no? At least I do. Whenever I do a Slayer task, I just put protect, I eat mods, and that's it. Yeah. It's Pog. Why is it Pog? If you're taking no damage because you're protecting, then having more defensive stats doesn't matter. Right? It only matters if you're taking damage. Yeah. I think it's a bit of a bait right now. It's something you get later down the road when you have gotten your block list set up. And probably broad bolts. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Yeah. So it's not like number 1 priority. It's like number 3 or 4. Now, my helmet's already imbued, guys. Yeah, I imbued it instantly. Once you imbue the helmet, it gives you 15% damage, I think. With all, like, things like magic, shit like that. Yeah, we're killing the monkeys, bro. Monkeys gotta go bye-bye. Let me track this. We need this to hit 60, and then we can do the last master quest, bro. We're sending moons all day. Yeah, also accuracy. That's crazy.
Slayer task completed.
Completed. Back to Butt Hope. I did finish the Dagonet task in the catacombs. I didn't get anything cool. No shards, bro. That lame. But it seems like there's a lot of mobs in that catacombs place. Like, you always want to go catacombs, right? If you can. Bears, I know where to do that. Yeah, I call it Butt Hope. Man, I am mad though. I was like, I'm gonna make my shield today. I want to make my shield. I want to just go there, buy the other half, and make the shield. I don't want to do that unless I'm finishing the diary, you know. I gotta get 74 crafting, chat. It doesn't say you need 74 crafting for this diary, but you need an item that is made with 74 crafting. But I have enough banked XP to get to 83 crafting, it just will take ages, so I might just start working towards the 74. Damn, man. That's like a big bait. Yeah, I could technically boost, right? I don't even need to get to 74. You're right. That's what I should do. I should just get 70 or 71 and just boost it. Yeah. Now, not 5 boosts. I'll do like a 3 boost or like a 4 boost, right? I need 70 crafting anyway for Monkey Madness 1. Monkey Madness 2, so... yeah. But yeah, that shield, I think it's better than the normal Dragonfire shield I have. So it will actually be an upgrade for Dragon Slayer 2. Will be a nice item to have by then. And I plan on doing Dragon Slayer 2 next week. Yeah, early next week. That is not how it works. Wait, it doesn't protect you against Dragonfire? That's what I thought it did. I feel like it does, right? Like, it looks like it does. That shit must have a use other than just looking cool, you know? It's a noob shield. It was pulled, but it failed. So they made a pull to make it protect, but it don't protect. Damn, man. It's a swag item, okay. It's just like a gold sing then. Unlucky. But I need to make it for the diary though, that's the thing, right? And I do want RD3 to get more TPs and shit. Yeah, I've already bought bigger and badder. It's very cheap now. It's 50 points. I bought that and then I blocked one task from the guy that resets your points. That's it.
Slayer task completed.
But I have like no points at all right now. Like 38 points. Why I'm doing this? I gotta grind a bit of points. At least I'm getting some XP. Not much, but some XP, right? And then on the 10th task, I'll get way more XP. Because that would be a real one. A real task. Cave bugs, I need a lantern. Wait, this is not lit right now. Or is it lit? Doesn't look lit. You should add some oil before you can light it. Do I have oil? I'm not sure if olive oil is the oil. Is that the oil? Oh. Pretty sure I have a lit lantern somewhere though. Yeah, there it is. Huh. I also need to like find some time and actually make potions, guys. Like, look at this. I have to clean all these herbs. That's like gonna be some XP as well for herb lord. Should give me like 70. And then actually make the potions. Like, I have so many herbs, bro. Oh my god. I want to save a few of them for the minigame too. We've been building up the empire, and if I can get my herbivore 72, then I can make ranging potions. And I think ranging potions are going to be a really nice help for doing Grandmaster quests. This ranging is like my worst skill by far. That like potion will kind of get me up at a better level, you know. And I see Wines of Zamorak for that, which I have 51 already. So basically, it's got to get it to 72, which I have enough banked XP for. Yeah, I can get a 73 even. So it's something else I need to do in the next, ideally tonight actually. That way, when I do the quest tomorrow, I'm already able to make it. Right? Would be kind of nice. Yeah, I could also boost Herb Lore +4 and then make the ranging potion. Yeah, that's an option too. But I want to save those boosts for when I want to make like Cerodom and Brew or something. If I have enough banked XP, I might as well use it. Kind of silly to boost now. Dude, the IRL Fire Cape. Yeah, I tuned in and I saw it, man. He had an IRL Fire Cape MP. Fucking sick. Did he do it first try? Because I didn't know he was trying to get Fire Cape even. I just saw the land message. Third try. Damn, third seems to be really common, dude. Yeah. Only Savix is like that I know from the WoW guys that one-shot it. I think most have 3-shot it. Maybe there's a couple that did it in 2 and 4. He had a really fast kill though, Amp. It was 1 hour 45 minutes. Mine was like 2 hour 10 minutes. But I think wearing my Darog leg plates was like a significant DPS loss, but still a survivability increase. Yeah. Because instead of like increasing your range, it lowers your range. But yeah, I think it was fine though, because if you mess up, which I don't really mess up in the end, but like on the first 2 ones, like I took so much damage from the waves. Like I probably got saved by my legs. Yeah, Ampy's been pumping, dude. I'm telling you, like, absolutely gaming. He's like by far the most efficient WoW player so far. It's not even close. I wonder what his like total played is right now. It's probably like 10 days. Which is ridiculous. 10 days Fire Cape. This is what I'm guessing he has, right? Showback's gonna get roasted more. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Showback has been doing a lot of GM quests though. He did Dragon Slayer 2 yesterday. I tuned in a bit. I know that last boss, like he was fighting the Galvac guy, didn't really seem that hard. I don't know. Yeah, he had Ruby Bolts, so he's doing big damage with the Ruby Bolts. I just gotta get the Ruby Bolts going, man. That means I gotta go back to the Motherlode mine, bro. Back to the mine. Back to get the Adamant. I don't mind the mine, though. It's a bit RNG. Yeah, there is some RNG, because if you get a lot of procs, you just win, right? Yeah. Any Moon's loot? I've just got 1 item from Moon so far. The spear, the blue spear. And I've done most of the combat tasks already. I'm just missing the perfect run. 25 KC and 30 kills without leaving the cave. That's it. I've already done the 6-minute run and the skip phase shit. Was good. How many points are you boosting? I mean, I just want enough points to block metal dragons. Maybe also hellhounds, and I'm kind of okay, I guess, already. I'm not sure. I have to look it up, right? But I also really want to get the broad bolts, man. Because I don't know. Otherwise, what am I gonna do, right? For arrow. Am I gonna just use my sunlight bow? and farm broad the sunlight antelope bolts, I could. But like with the broad bolts, you get more volume, you know. Black Demons? Is Black Demons a bad task, really? Do they not drop anything at all? Because there's Black Demons in that, like, cave, where you get the ancient shards and shit. They're just slow to kill, okay. Fair enough. I should have checked if I need something to kill these slimes, actually. Yeah, like sometimes you need equipment, dude. So like I went to kill banshees and I was getting wrecked because I needed like some, yeah, earmuffs. Or Slayer helmets. Or if you have the Slayer helmet, I think it works too. How much damage does the poison do? Fine. I don't think it's worth using antidote for this. If you mouse over your HP, it tells you poison information. Wow, I didn't know this. Time until cure, time until damage, next poison damage. I was always wondering why there was no information about that. It's like a surprise. Like, I wonder how much damage I'm gonna take. Still, the most damage the poison has done to me is 11. And it's the first time I ever got poisoned. It was next to Thai Boy Village. I was still hardcore. And it was minus 11 instantly. From one of the tribesmen. That was my first poison experience. So far, it's always been easier than that. And I also have way more HP, you know? And I'm not hardcore anymore. But that really shocked me. I was like, what the fuck? 11 damage? What is up with that, man? They must have the strongest poison in the game or something. I have seen Venom. I've seen Venom in raids and seen Venom from Curse of a Rav.
Slayer
Venom is
task
obviously...
slot completed.
Oh? Oh, this is not like a big item, right? Yeah, we got like black boots last time. I think that's like a... Is that even a clue scroll? Otherwise I'll drop it on the ground. "16 dwarves. Why would you tell me to kill dwarves? That's kind of messed up, dude. What's the best place to kill dwarves? I don't think you want to go Taverny Dungeon, right? So many places. Camelot? I don't know where they are here though. The basement by the farming patch. Oh, you mean you run to the White Wolf Tunnel? Okay. East, east, east. Yes, we go east. I gotta learn the best places to go for the points boosting, because the faster you do it, the better, right? You have options. You have many options. That was task number 6. Once it says 9, I have to go either Duradel or Konar. I don't know which one I'm gonna do. Probably Konar for now. Alright, where are the dwarfs at? I gotta kill some dwarfs. Konar for points, okay. I can still get shitty tasks from Konar though, right? Yeah, Metal Dragons. When did you get Black Mask? I got it yesterday. On my laptop. I was like, I'm gonna farm some gold first. I went Wilderness and I did the Zombie Pirate, so I got like 700k gold doing that. I got like 2 Dragon Scimitars, 3 Dragon Daggers, you know, I just alked everything. I made some gold, only got like PK'd once. And I was like, okay, I have some extra time. So I was like, I'm gonna check out the Black Mask spot. Maybe do it for like an hour, maybe get lucky, you know. And I got it in 46 KC. So that was really nice. Made up a bit for going dry on Berserker Ring. I kind of needed that, to be honest. I even got a Torstol seed, and I planted the Torstol seed using a Garden Pie boost in the RD farm, and that's an elite task completed. So, and Torstol gives you a lot of XP as well. It's like 220 per yield. Nice. Getting close to 85 farming now, because once we get 85, we don't have to Garden Pie anymore. That'll be nice.
Slayer task?
There's a Turel skipping plugin. Oh, really? I'm gonna check that out right now. But the plan today is we want to do this quest here. Got my Slayer 16. This is gonna give 50k Slayer XP as well. 22 skeletons. Dig site, Master Scrollbook, dig site pendant, bring a rope. Wait, this plugin is insane, bro. Okay. Nice. Alright, we need that, bro. I have to ask now and check. Bringing a rope. Oh, is it like in that rift place? Or? No, it's south. Oh, it literally shows it on the map, the face of the guy. Wait, this is an insane plugin, bro. What? Yeah, I remember now. There's a quest you do here, and you go down, and there's like skeletons. Been a while. Sometimes as well, if I'm like points boosting and I'm fighting mobs that are very, very low HP, I'd rather use Arcane Blade because it's faster. Like the Zombie X 5 speed is actually overkill. When like say you're killing a chicken or something, you know. But yeah, these guys have enough HP. I probably don't even need super attack potions. I'm not sure how much it helps. But strength for sure helps here. But I have so many of these pots, like I don't mind using. What they're for, right? Zombie X is trash for Terrell skipping. Yeah, it's not the best, right? It's like, the thing about Zombie X is it's really good because it has high attack, no? Or it doesn't matter much for this. Like, I don't know exactly how attack works, but like, let's say a mob has 50 defense. Is there any point in having more than 50 attack? I think so, right? It still helps. It's not like it does 50 minus 50 and then that's it, no? Read Grayson message. Oh, Grayson wrote in chat? Yo, can you check my last message, sir? Yes, I can. One sec. Sorry. Yo, check this out, little bro. Joker TV viewers also watch Amaranth. I mean... You know... How do you even know that, by the way? How do you even know that? Where do you even see that information? This guy is spying on my viewers, man. Grayson, it's kind of weird, bro. What the hell, man? Oh, it's a new sidebar on Twitch. Oh, okay. I see. How's it going, by the way, dude? How's been Mr. Pandaria for you? You still like raiding a lot? We cleared the raids on heroic. Probably not all on heroic, right? I would guess you haven't killed Shaw of Fear on heroic at least.
Slayer
That one
task
is not easy.
completed.
One more and then I points boost. Up is hype as fuck. Yeah, I'm raiding every single night. Not fully, but getting there. Damn, bro. You played the original mob though, right? Did you do the raids or did you only PvP back then? You for sure PvP'd. 24 Banshees. Why doesn't it tell me, chat, to get my earmuffs? Or does this block? I don't think this works, right? The black mask. You need the Slayer helmet for that. Kinda sus. I need to get earmuffs. It just assumes you have the helm. Got it. What is a Slayer ring, by the way? Is that like an item that TPs you or something? Can I make that already, or is it... You learn how to make it by using points. Oh, so it's like the Slayer mask where you have the level required to make it, but you have to learn how to make it by spending points as well. Yeah. Well, this doesn't really help when it tells me to do that. Yeah, it tells you the best way to get there, but if you don't have the best way to get there, get wrecked. Get wrecked, bro. It's 150 points to unlock how to make it. Yeah, but I don't know if that's what you unlock though first, right? Just to save a bit of time. I don't know. I think I need like other things like blocking. The amount of time I would save not getting metal dragons would be like so much more than like teleporting here. And like 30 seconds faster. Like killing one dragon takes fucking 2 minutes for me sometimes, bro. Like it's so bad. And this makes the Slayer helmet better though, because you don't have to bring that item every time, and you also keep the damage bonus. But to be fair, the Banshees die fast though. I think the bonus matters much on these. The bring command is not working. Is it not working?
Level up completed.
Ooh, 59 Slayer, guys. Let's go. One more level for Fremenic Exiles, dude. That's what we're doing here. Trying to get that. It is definitely not fast when you points boost though, but we do need the points anyway, so... Yep. Yeah, let's see why that command... Oh, it looks like Streamlabs just crashed. Straight up. Let me see here. Okay, is it gonna work now? Alright, looks like the bot is not working, so let me turn it off and on again. That sometimes fixes it. There you go. Just gotta turn it on and off again. Or off and on again, I think. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that happens with Streamlabs sometimes. It just stops working. Do. These earmuffs look kind of cool though. I'm here, Banshee. You need to be slayed. Almost 2x dry. It's fine. We got the black mask in 46 KC, so that is like more than 10 times below the rate. It's fine. You know, it kind of averaged out. Yep. Go dry somewhere, you get spoon somewhere else. That'd be Runescape. In the grand scheme of things, it kind of averages out, bro. Unless you get spooned with something that takes normally 1,000 hours to get, then maybe not. Like, imagine you get that heart from a superior that people get at like 20 million Slayer XP. You get on your first superior. Yeah, that's not gonna average
Slayer
out.
task
You know,
completed.
I don't think so. Alright, that is the 9th task. So now I go Konar, right? Konar. I configure. Konar. It's the same fairing as the farming guild, dude. I know it well. I come here a lot, dude. Got a little shortcut. Let's see what task we're gonna get. This is the first real task. I've only gotten one task from this master before, and it was Dagonaut. Hopefully it's something good. It's Dagonaut again. That's funny. Alright, so I think what I would do here is just kill the baby Dagonauts. I'll bring a lot of mods and just protect melee. Yeah, it's not a bad task. So it looks like the way this one works is she tells you specifically where to kill them. It's not like any Dagonaut. I can't go kill the Dagonauts in the catacombs, which I like more because it's multi-combat than AFK. Like literally in the catacombs you can go AFK like how long your prayer lasts for and come back and you're fine, you know? Like, it's so good. That's what I was doing yesterday. That's I finished the task over there, you know? But it was Dagonaut from Duradel, so it wasn't this one. I could do it there. Alright, so now I'm gonna bank my earmuffs. Maybe bring a fresh one of those. Bank this. Bank that. Bank this, bank that, bank that. And now we get the Moth army. Yes. And get a herb sack here. I think I might be out of liar charges. I am. Sadly. Let's do this. And get brush short. Charge it. Oh, it's the lighthouse? Wait, it's not in this, like, place. Really? Wait. Isn't it the lighthouse where there's, like, 3 boss Dagonets? But not, like, the big ones, the ones you fight during the quest. Or they're, like, normal ones there, too. I don't really remember, actually. Yeah, I'll just recharge my lyre. It's not a problem. I have to charge this. Yeah, because last time I had a Konar task, I had to go Waterbird Island. Yeah, that was a different one then. What is up with my Twitch chat? It's like Alright, Jordy, I'm gonna skip that, but I really appreciate your support and thank you so much for the message you have shared with us. That was awesome, bro. That was good shit. Alright. Deposit. Alright, so lighthouse. How do we go to the lighthouse? ALP. I can games necklace there? Yeah, I know about that. I think you're the first WoW streamer to spin emote in the corner of the Grand Exchange. What does that even mean? Spin emote. Quick TOA, it's on the list. Very low on the list. That's on the list. Time to slay. Oh, it's multi-combat. This is a good one. Oh, they got range as well. Ah, then we don't want to just run to the middle. Okay, let's go back up. So it's not like the catacombs. These are a mix. Yeah, so this spot is not as good then. I don't think it was a mix in the catacombs. I literally took 0 damage. Yeah? 0. I don't know. I was AFK coming back at full HP. Oh. Maybe they don't do much damage as range. Oh, it blocked every attack. This is a cannon spot. Yeah, for now, when we do Slayer, we either burst or melee. I don't think I'm gonna range. I don't know when I start ranging Slayer. Like, if I was gonna range Slayer, I would waste ammo and do half the DPS that I'm doing. Makes no sense to do it. Unless I do more damage. Right? Or I can't just be melee off the mobs. That'd be another reason to do it. Yeah, but the cannon, guys, I don't think we can make cannons really right now. The state of this account, right? I don't know when I can be a cannon enjoyer. Afford to do it, you know what I mean? I just took like 2 damage. This is fine. So now I can get a key, right? Like one of those brimstone keys. But this is probably a good task to get for a Konar. I can't complain. Like it could have been like dragons or something. It just takes a while to do this though. Yeah, I killed so many. Earthseed. Slayer XP is just DPS. I know. That's why I waited
Another
with the
Brimstone key.
Ooh, first ever Brimstone key. Let's go, guys. That's the first one. Nice, dude. Another Brimstone key. Hey, C Engineer knows what's up, bro. I don't even know where the chest is found. I gotta look it up or you guys tell me. 1 in 1,000? I don't think it's a 1 in 1,000 drop. It's right behind Konar. Oh, that's easy then. And so I'll just open it when I go get my next Konar task. I'll be a little patient. This is a cannon task, yeah. When I'm doing cannons, I'll keep that in mind. For now, it doesn't really help me. We're not at that point where we can just do the most optimal way of killing enemies. Like, we don't have access to that. That's the thing, right? That's kind of also why I waited with doing Slayer a little bit, so I got my melee gear stronger, like the Berserker ring, you know, the zombie axe, right? Still slow as you can see, because you're not really meant to kill these guys as melee. You're supposed to like cannon them, but again, we can't really just be popping cannons right now. It do be like that. What I can hope for is to get a task where I can solo burst it. That would be kind of nice. But it hasn't happened so far. Is the axe even better than a 4-tick weapon? I mean, I don't know, dude. Ooh, dwarf wheat seed. I normally swap to my slicer when I have energy, right? Use proselyte gear for prayer camp tasks. Yeah, I normally do that. I just forgot to bring it this time. Yeah, I normally wear my proselyte chest and proselyte legs. I lose the 4 strength from torso, but it's fine, you know. Worth it. Now, because I forgot to do that, I will need to use more mods. A lot more mods. Especially now, because I don't have 3 prayer bonus on my helmet anymore. How many mods did you farm? Only like 100. It doesn't really take that long to get them. Like as soon as I run out of mods, I just go get more. Like that. I think it would be very silly to use prayer potions for this. Like, you want to save your prayer pots for when you really need that backspace, right? But for this, backspace is not important, so you just bring a lot of mods and it should be good. The meat takes a long time to get. Not if you're doing rumors, though. What we did yesterday is we made like a large meat pouch and then a fur pouch as well. So when you do rumors now, you just get a bunch of meat all the time. Then you're good, you know? I gotta do rumors anyway to get more feed, so I can unlock like the flight paths and stuff. Yeah. I just use Karambaras for tasks like this if the mobs don't destroy me without prayer. Nah, there's no way. I would never do that. It would have to be tasks where like you take 0 damage almost. Like even yesterday I was farming the black mask, like those like cave horrors, they slowly kill you. Like, you know. You don't really want to be in any danger, because Slayer is like, at first I thought Slayer was gonna be a skill where it's like very intensive, but it's actually just an AFK skill. Put your auto retaliate on, you go somewhere, you keep your prayer up, and that's it. Right? Maybe if you're bursting it, it's more, you know, engaging and shit, but at least as melee, like, yeah. If you're taking damage and dying, that would like suck, you know. Yeah, you do bosses later, but again, at this stage, we're just auto-attacking, bro. Maybe I do a little slicer there, swap to it. Couple of those. Pretty chill. Auto retaliate work. Bolt spot is showing. A bolt. You've been playing OSRS for a while now. How are you enjoying it? I'm liking it a lot, dude. I've been enjoying the game. Prayer flick? Nah. I really don't like player flicking. Prayer flick. Not interested in that gameplay. I like just chilling. Slowly getting my XP. Saves me mods. I'll just go get more mods. It's not a big deal. Yeah. Is it fair to compare OSRS to WoW Classic? I mean, they're both MMOs, but it's kind of like apple and oranges type shit, you know? They're very different though, like the game design. Runescape is a lot more slow, and it's not like, you know, you reach level 60 to start accessing endgame. You kind of start working on endgame stuff when you're leveling in Runescape, you know. It's just there's different levels of the endgame, right? And you can do a raid as a quest. You're kind of always leveling in Runescape. Like reaching 99 all skills would be thousands of hours, you know. Versus WoW reaching level 60 being, I don't know, 200 hours. But then you have to be 60 to start doing endgame, whereas in RuneScape you start doing endgame as you're leveling, right? Unfortunately, piety is so strong that by not flick on task, you're gonna be 20% slower. It's like nothing, 20% slower, who cares? It's like things you can do in the game that make you twice as fast, and I still don't do that shit. Like 3-tick mining, you know? So like losing 20% efficiency for putting my hands behind my head like this, or literally going AFK is like perfectly valid. Yeah, if it was like 3x, 4x, then like, oh shit, right? Yeah. To make that up somewhere else. Ironman mode isn't about sweaty XP rates, of course not. But people always like to bring it up, right? Like if I had to flick for what I'm doing, I would literally just uninstall the game, play another game. That's how much I don't like that gameplay. Find it like, or like fucking one up. No, fuck that. Yeah. I like doing this and like yapping to you guys and like, or watching a video or watching Netflix. Like that's what I've been liking about RuneScape. And then you do stuff in the game that requires a lot of attention, but those are like moments. You know, you fight a hard boss, you do this and that, right? But the majority for me has been chill AFK stuff, relaxed stuff, right? I don't want to turn that as well into like super intense stuff, you know? I want the intense stuff to like kind of stand out when I do it. More easy. Yeah, everybody's different, right? If you prefer to 3-tick than AFK, then you do that, right? But you don't tell someone else to do it because you prefer to do it, you know? It's It's like when you go to a restaurant, you don't tell the other person in front of you, order the food you like. You order the food you like, he orders food they like, and that's it. That's how it works. There's like many ways to play the game. You don't have to like force your preferred way on other people. That's all. That's exactly what I said last time. It's good to have the option to either AFK or play intensively. It's up to you, right? Yeah, it's really good though. It's good to have the both playstyles. And then maybe if, let's say you're a bit bored doing this, but like, okay, let me do some lazy flicking or flicking, right? And then suddenly it's gonna be more engaging. And then maybe do that for like 10 minutes, like, okay, fuck that, I'm gonna go back to just chilling, right? Yeah, it's hella nice. Man, these mobs don't really drop anything though. No, it's just a few seeds and one key. Nothing too exciting. It's not like those blood velds, man. The blood velds were giving blood runes all the time, like rune gear, adamant gear. Yeah. I don't get super hyped getting seeds, to be honest, because I do so much farming contracts and shit. But you know, later down the road, I'm gonna be happy getting these seeds. Yeah. Still. I would prefer to get like gold, to be honest, right now. A rune item, alka, that kind of shit. Yeah, Snapdragon is super hype. Yeah, if I get a Snapdragon seed, I'm like, let's fucking go. Yeah, for sure. I don't have one of those. Renar as well. Maybe even Dwarfweed, but not Irit. Irit, I'm swimming in that. Yeah. Renar, Dwarfweed, and Snapdragon. I guess also Torstol, but Torstol is super rare. You're probably not gonna see much of that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can't even make potions that require Torstol with my Herblore level. Yeah, you always pick the Renar, yeah. I mean, I pick pretty much any seed, to be honest. I rarely leave seeds on the ground. Unless it's maybe like one seed or something. But I have so many like of these low-level seeds, I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna grow them. You know? When I think about it, like 50 Guam, like, yeah, I probably should not pick that up. Why don't you get Cannon for a Slayer? I would not answer that question. Use those in Mixology. That's true. You could use that in Mixology, but you gotta grow it still, right? I only do like 2, maybe 3 herb runs a day. I don't feel like doing more than that right now, because it kind of would burn me out, I think. I'm also limited to how many TPs I have, so that's kind of why I want to do diaries too. It unlocks more TPs, or unlimited TPs. I'm not really growing my really shitty herbs, I'm always growing my best herbs, right? If I was gonna grow all those shitty herbs, I would need to do more than 3 herb runs a day. And also have more herb patches unlocked. I think I'm missing 1 herb patch. Song of the Elves unlocks it, right? But the plan is tomorrow we're gonna do While Gothic Sleeps. Day after Song of the Elves. That way I'll have it unlocked. But I'm not gonna go straight to Chaos Gauntlet, I don't think so. Or whatever it's called, that fucking shit. I just wanna do the quest and then focus on other quests, really. I'll start doing the Gauntlet once I have Questcape, probably. Because that's kind of like a crazy sidetrack. Yeah. I kind of wanted to have my Questcape already by now, so I want to just try to wrap that up. Because one of my goals is to get the Elite Lumbridge Diary unlocked. I need Questcape for that, you know. Not a big fan of wearing this Draymond staff to use Fairy Rings. It's frustrating. Getting Questcape before Guza? I mean, I better be. He's not using Quest Helper, and he's still hardcore. He's got 2 massive disadvantages. I don't think I would have been over 120 quests by now if I was still using no Quest Helper, right? Yeah, it's such a big difference, man. The moment I started using that, it was like, wow, this is so easy. compared to before, you know. They did about like 20 quests without it. And these were easy quests too, you know, like nothing challenging. But they still feel like slow with it, you know, without it, right? The hardcore cares. Yeah, man. I mean, I just hope he dies soon, you know, in game. Because I know he's gonna have more fun. And I think he knows it as well. I'm pretty sure he knows it. Like, I also had that, like, you know, dream of, like, getting Questcape on hardcore. Even though it's, like, extremely unlikely. And there's the moment I got killed and died, like, I was, like, relieved. And my enjoyment of the game has multiplied, literally multiplied, since I have died. It's normally not like that, right? When you play WoW, when you die, unless you are a big leveling enjoyer, you're gonna be sad about it, you know? I guess it's not the same in Runescape, but maybe because we're new players, right? If I was like a veteran player and I've max-caped on Ironman or main and I only want to play hardcore, I would be devastated dying, right? That's the whole point, is staying alive. So, but I'm not that kind of player, you know. I'm still new, I'm still enjoying the game. Everything's like, I haven't even completed maybe 10% of this game, or 5%, right? There's so many things yet I have to see and unlock and get, right? So it doesn't really make sense to limit myself that much with the hardcore status. I'm already limiting myself with the Ironman, right? Yeah. But I'm an enjoyer of Ironman though. I watch these guides that tell you how to level skills, and they always include Ironman as a subcategory, and they start with the main version. I'm like, dude, that looks kind of lame. Like having like people running to you and bringing you items. Like this fucking guy is like in the blast furnace and he has 2 people that are running and bringing him the coal and shit. Of course, most people don't do that, right? But because you can do it, then it's like you feel like you're slacking a lot, right? Like, it's just, that's how it goes though, you know. But even though like in other games I like playing solo cell phone, it's just I like it more. Like, I do the same in PoE. But it's pretty fun though in the non-Ironman category, where you get an item that's really valuable and you can sell it. You know what I mean? Versus like, oh, I got this item and I don't even need it, and it's really valuable. But at least you can death coffer it though. That's like really cool. You can put it in your death coffer, and then if you die, you don't pay for the shit. It's so insane actually, you can do that. Does Iron Man remind you of SSF on WoW in a way? I mean, yeah. It does a lot. That's kind of what it is, right? You just can't use the auction house, and you cannot trade with people. But there's one more thing though. So, if you tag a... How is it again? Like, is it if I tag a mob, you can't hit my mob or something? There's like some shit like that, I think. Or whatever. Like, you can't like get... you can't like tag a lot of mobs and somebody kills them for you. I don't think so. There's just something you can do in WoW. But then like WoW, like if you tag a mob, I cannot get loot from it if I hit it. It's your mob. Mostly like an iron. Not sure how many people do that. Only skip boring chores like growing herbs. Yeah, I mean that's the thing with there's more possibilities outside of Ironman. There's more things you can do. So you don't have to do the most sweaty thing like having a bone runner when you're praying. You know, like when leveling your parents shit, right? Like, but there are people that do that. Like I was looking at this blacksmithing guide, bro. I say blacksmithing, like smithing, right? And apparently the best way to level smithing on the mains is to craft crystal armor. And it's like 5 million XP per hour. But it's also 50 billion GP. So I don't think many people are doing that. Probably not. Oda did it? The Oda actually... I mean, I guess he has the funds, right? Yeah, they're getting some good seeds now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, that is like a 0.01% of people. Adamant plate bodies spinning to 99. Yeah, apparently that's a very good method. Making plate bodies. Yeah. You get a decent amount of XP. Like, I made like a mithril plate body today for a diary. It's like 150 XP, so adamant would probably be like 200. But when I do smithing, I just auto mine, blast furnace, giant's foundry. I don't know if that's the best thing to do,
Another
but
brimstone key.
woo! Damn, 2 brimstone keys from 1 task. I think that's pretty lucky. Making up for not getting one the first time I did this. This is my second Konar task. I wonder what the drop chance is, guys, of these keys. I'm gonna check it out. It looks like 1 in 112. Yeah, so you're probably gonna get 1 of them. Yeah. That's a plugin that lets you... Yeah, I do have it, but I still wiki because I like the wiki's layout more. I don't really like the way this looks that much. But I do sometimes remember and use it. And this is faster, obviously, right? What's the best method to buy membership for OSRS? Yeah, if you buy a year, it's cheaper. But if you buy a month-to-month, it's more expensive. Just like WoW, right? I'm still doing a month-to-month though, because if you buy a year and you quit after a few months, you feel like you wasted money. Or also you might feel like you want to keep playing just because you have a membership going, you know? I do the same with WoW. I always pay sub to sub, month to month, you know, so it's easier to kind of like stop playing, right, if you want to. But if long term you lose money doing that though, obviously. I've never bought like the 6-month bundles or 1-year bundles in WoW. And now I'm kind of thinking maybe if I had a seed pack, a seed box, it would be kind of good for this. Because it looks like on this task, you don't get any herbs, you get seeds only. But I feel like most of the time I'm getting herbs though. But on this one, yeah, it's just seeds. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna farm that though. It's like, farming the seed box, you're only really getting the seed box. Because like, I don't really need the farming XP anymore. I mean, obviously it helps, but it's like, I'm at a farming level now where I've almost access to everything. So it purely would be just to get the cape faster. I guess I could get to redwood trees a bit faster, but I'm not sure how much that matters. Like, I have 1 seed only. Pretty rare. It helps, it just doesn't help as much. Yeah, the seeds stack at least, yeah. Like, the seed box is less valuable because it also only stores 6 seeds, right? But yeah, in the best case scenario, it saves you 5 back slots. The herb sack can save you a lot more than that. That's why people get that one instead, right? But we haven't got any herbs from these mobs, so... Oh, dude. Damn, I might run out of mods, though. God damn. Rubber a bit more. I mean, what I should do is kill the low-level ones. They have a bit less HP as well. But at 31, I don't think I can kill that many with what I have left. This has not been great XP per hour, but it's been a nice amount of XP at least. I think I need to boost 2 more Konar tasks, and that's enough to get 60. But this is so much faster than the first time I did a Dagonet task. Like, I remember coming without any prayer potions, with probably 50 less strength. And I had to come back and forth 6 times. Recharge my prayer, come back, you know, get enough food, right? And I was only killing the babies. It was the water bird island, which is actually easier than this. You just kill the babies there from the eggs. But here, there's no babies. These are way higher level. They're stronger. And we're still doing it faster because we only had to come here once, maybe twice, because I'm running out of mods, right? Also, I forgot to re-up my potions. That makes a big difference. Little bastard's gonna get me killed, bro. Baby killer, yeah. Now there's these eggs, you run over the eggs, just like Onyxia whelps, it spawns like Dagonet babies and they have like way lower HP, right? And if you're points boosting, you probably always want to kill the lowest HP mob possible, even in your Konar task, right? You're not doing it for the Slayer XP, doing it for the points. But then if you're doing a normal task, maybe you don't do that. Like, my understanding of Slayer is like, you want to kill mobs that give you good loot and a lot of Slayer XP that are like high health, not tanky, high health. That way you get more XP per kill. I feel like Bloodvelds are so far the best Slayer mob that I've seen because they have high health but not tanky, and they give a lot of blood runes. Pretty good. I bet there's even better stuff than that for sure, but like that's from what I've seen, right, the best. Because I'm used to like dragons, fire giants, dagonets, you know, that's pretty much it. I don't think I've seen anything else. So hero on that, come on, man. As for your barrage, like the armored zombies are best. Oh yeah, for sure. I haven't gotten a task like that yet. I mean, the Bloodvelds you can technically AoE, but you need somebody to stack them for you. So, it's scuffed. Even with my prayer off, I'm taking 0 damage. Look. How am I taking 0 damage? Are you going to get some OSRS merch for yourself? Dude, I saw actually a few ads of OSRS merch. It looks really nice. Like those, like the helmets, and they're like lighted up, you know? Yeah. I was like getting a little tempted for sure. But I don't normally buy stuff like that though. But they got some nice stuff. Yeah, you can get like the T-bow. Yeah, I mean, they got a lot of things. I just remember the helmets. It would look nice in the background for sure. I only have WoW stuff in the background, like Dragonflight box. Yeah. I hope I can kill them before I die here. I don't have any food. I don't bring food normally. But I will bring food here next time because these guys, they do range damage as well. Every Slayer task I've done so far, like I can block all the damage with one prayer. Damn, 46 damn. Yeah, it's imbued. The first thing you want to do is imbue that ring. Like, you don't get the Berserker ring and then not imbue it. Yeah, you have to imbue it, right? Same with, like, the mask. It honestly doesn't take that long. You go to the arena world, you just, like, run out as soon as the duel starts. Takes 30 minutes, maybe. It's not really fun to do, but it's fast. Yeah. Come on, don't kill me. I might actually die, dude.
Slayer task completed.
We did it. Oh my god. That was 10k XP. Honestly, not crazy. Compared to the Bloodvel task, I think the Bloodvel was like 168 kills. And they had twice the health, right? It was like 30k for Bloodvel. But we got a couple of keys and that's really, really good. Yeah. Alright, now I go back to points boosting, right? So that gave me 90 points total. I have 128 now. Back over 100. Very nice. Gonna put these in the bank for now. Get another games necklace as well. A Ferox ring. We're 40% guys into this level already. From 1 points boost. I think 1 more is all we need, because I also get a bit of XP doing the other 9 tasks, right? Bird Hope. I also don't really mind the points boosting as much anymore, because now I know about it. The first time I did it, I was very upset. Because I was like, I wanted to get a lot of Slayer XP, you know? Ooh, 28 rats. We should do Scurious, right? I'm pretty sure you do Scurious if you get this. So, do you kill the little rats as well? Or do you not? Would you kill the small rats? Because that would, like, take the points. You know. You ignore the rats. Just bring a bunch of prayer shit. Yeah, let's see. I don't know if I'll do 28 skills, but that would take too long. I don't know. We'll see. That's a bit of a sidetrack. Yeah, it's a sidetrack and a half. We'll bring nature runes so I can elk, right? Alright, I am not a big Scurious enjoyer, but I feel like he's gonna get his ass kicked, right? I think so. With the Slayer helmet, zombie axe, fire cape, berserker ring. And I still don't have the spine, so hopefully I get the spine. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna get killed fast, bro. Fucking bastard. I don't think with Chiverly though, right? Lazy flicking that would be kind of hot here though. Oh my god, he's getting destroyed, bro. What the fuck? Nah, I don't have the thing yet. It never dropped. It never dropped for me, the bone. Oh my god, this is so fucking easy. What the hell, dude? Is this the same boss? Any protect melee I should do though. Like I actually took a lot of damage there. But I can just heal it up, you know. So these rats, like I'm thinking, do you just heal and... Because if I kill them, it's gonna mess with it, you know? 600 Slayer XP. Oh no, I killed one. Auto retaliate. No. Auto retard. I can just keep prey melee up and stay, right? Loot the trout, eat it. I think that's what we do. You can re-enter the instance as well. Alright, let's just do this skill and then do the re-enter, right? Did I just take damage though? Took 1 damage. The rats might be bypassing the protect. Oh, they chip you. Okay. Yeah, we should have brought food. Especially if I don't swap on the boss. I brought too many mods. Little food. Alright, he's dying like 3 times faster than usual. Rare potion. It's just normally I eat the cheese and that's how I heal. I guess you could drop food and then I can stay longer, right? 26 KC on this. I haven't seen the thing, bro, but this is really good XP, yeah? Can I eat the cheese insta? You can! What the fuck? Oh, that's so good. You can just eat it when you go in. I wonder what the XP per hour is right now. I don't want to reset it, but I don't want to reset it so I know the whole session, you know. Yes. Ouch. Why you do that? When was Scurious added to Runescape? Is he like modern or old boss? I get like old boss vibes from this guy. Half a year ago? Oh really? So it's actually new. Damn. Oh, I think I just ran back into the thing. That's not good. And Runeful Helmet, that's actually not bad. Hard reset here. I'm gonna get rid of a lot of mods and bring more food because I don't really need that much prayer. Oh. Yeah, this guy suddenly is not that bad. Like, I hated Scurious before, but now I'm killing him 3 times faster with my gear. And because it's on task. And it's actually fucking decent. Like, because of the kill speed, you know? I think with projectiles you can play games based on reaction and not animations or new. Yeah, you're actually right. It's more modern, right? I don't know why I thought it was old, dude. Okay, get rid of that. Get rid of the herb sack as well. Maybe get some fresh pots. Yeah, this is actually... It's nice because you're also getting Slayer XP. Like, the dopamine is there, you know? Like, before we were getting Jack. Like, and also it took forever, right? Keep that just to Alk if I stay. And now I bring... And this is awesome. If you kill Scurius 24 times, you get 600 each. That's 12k Slayer XP. I might actually be 60 after this. What the fuck? But yeah, it's gonna take, you know, a bit of time to kill him 24 times though. To be fair, right? Let's say it takes 2 minutes a kill. That's still an hour, you know? Yeah. So we're still looking at like 12k XP per hour. Fucking Slayer, man. I'm used to 50k, 60k, 70k, 80k an hour. But not this skill. Not with melee, at least. Only if you're cannoning or... I don't know, you got some crazy bursting going on. Do be like that. Ooh, maybe we shouldn't stand on that. Surely the spine drops, right, in a 24 KC here. Because I still need that combat task. Ah, of course it will, like... Rats are out. Took 3 damage from the bats. Anything good? Trout. I'll pick up the trout and eat it. Yeah, it's like, I didn't know you can leave and go back in, and the rats, you know, because it would suck having the rats on you all the time, right? And if you kill the rats, they will -1. Every rat you kill, you miss out on 600 XP, right? A little cheesy for sure, but it's nice. $51 damage, dude. This weapon is so good, bro. Oh my god. The helmet is fun though, like getting that 15% buff is so nice. It's like, imagine I have my prayer buff all the time. Minus the defense bonus. That's what the helmet does. Ah, nice. Oh, the rats are coming out. Dude, he's almost dead, bro! And he's not even in the middle. Imagine if I was praying the offensive prayer as well, like... Another runeful helmet. Yo, we're printing, boys. Yeah, I want to do 1 kill where I use my... I just camp my prayer. 1 kill. Just to see how fast... Nah, I want to do it when I have the spec. when I have the spec. The kill after this, I go in and I just camp the... Yeah. Or all kills. Yeah, but if I do it on all kills, I have to use more Moonlight mods, right? I don't know if it's... Is it worth it to do that? Like, that thing drains your prayer so fast. I think it's only worth it if you're gonna lazy flick it. Yeah. No way. I think the time you save killing the boss faster is not worth the time it would take you to get the mods, no? Or maybe it is. Maybe it is. I don't know. It really does drain fast. The lazy flick would be super worth, yeah. And if you lazy flick with the zombie axe, it's also like, how do you say it, a bit easier, no? Is it like a slower weapon? I'll do one pull where I camp it. How fast it is. Alright, these kills are super quick compared to what I'm used to. To the middle. It's actually the rats chip you. Hell yeah. Loopster. I will take Loopster. Eat Loopster. I mean, I have enough spec. Let's see, let's see. I wish there was like a timer, like fastest screw your skill, your personal best, you know, like, because there's a lot of bosses in the game like that, but this one doesn't have. This, and we do this. Oh, maybe I should fresh pot. Nah, that's a waste. I'm going in. When this recharges, I'll put on the blade. Now. 1 damage! What is this? That was very disappointing, man. Doing less damage somehow with the prayer up, that makes no sense. Doing more damage. Only. There we go. Yeah, that's some damage right there. Holy shit, 46. Nah, he's still dying. Even with the bad RNG in the beginning, like, you can tell. You can tell he's dying way faster with the prayer, right? Oh my god, 51 damage, bro. What the fuck? Lol. Yeah. Is it worth though if you're gonna camp it? That I don't know. I really don't. The thing as well is because you kill the boss a bit faster, you also lose less prayer from the, you know, the defensive one, right? But yeah. You guys are like, one in the chat if you think I should camp the prayer. Two if you think I just keep going without using it. Because you gotta keep in mind of I have to go get more mods, right? You have to keep that in mind. Use prosy legs and camp it. I think you're right. Wait, what if I use prosy legs and also... Okay, so do you think 8 prayer bonus from the chest is better than 4 strength if you're gonna do that? Yeah, I feel like it is, no? I think 2 prayer beats 1 strength. I gotta go get more supplies anyway, so let's just do that, because I don't have enough. I think I brought too much food. Honestly. If I just play a bit better and I protect like I've been doing, I don't need as much food. And I get more mods. And I bring fresh of this. Freshies. And I don't even need this, right? Actually, no. What do I need to teleport Verok? Fire and air. Perfect. Yeah, so I don't need this. Well, and this I kind of need because I'm gonna elk. And the Ardy cloak. Or the Draymond stuff. Yeah. Chat, are we bossing? Can we say we're bossing right now? I mean, it's my first time I'm farming a boss legit. Like, it kind of feels like it, dude. I know it's a shitty boss, but like, it's kind of nice though. Oh yeah, the armor. Thank you. Yeah, so proselyte chest and proselyte legs. Yeah, Rex was also a boss. That's true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I wish I had Amulet of Glory, because I think Amulet of Strength is still better than Glory. For this, probably. Because I think 1 Strength beats 1 Prayer, no? Oh, you still have to... Is there gear in the game, guys, that's better than Proselyte at some point for Prayer? Because this feels really good. The +8 and +6. Why is these here? Like, there is? Damn. That's crazy. Super late game, though. Okay, super late game. Yeah, Colosseum, right? Because Colosseum, you get a helmet with 6 Prayer, but... Like, that's all I know. That's the only item I've seen. Your bank is 44 million. How do you know how much my bank is worth? What? How do you know that? Where do you check this? It says at the top. Oh shit. I've never noticed that. I mean, is that good? 44 mil worth? I have no idea. Keep in mind I'm Ironman, right? So like, it's a kind of... It is. Where is that word? Where's the money? 13 million in herbs. Damn. 13 million in like crafting. 9 million in gear. Damn, so herbs is like my money. Farming, baby. Telling you, bro. I'm a farming main. 83 farming, like, and still going, bro. That's cool. I didn't know you could check how much. I didn't notice that. Loses at 30 million. I mean, that's pretty close. I don't know. But his farming is a lot lower than mine, right? But then he has a lot of Moon's gear. Damn, that's kind of crazy that I have more than him, because I know his Moon's gear is expensive. You know, because I see it announced in the clan, like 4 million, 5 million. Alright, we're gonna camp. We're gonna take chat's advice here, because chat's always right. Camp Chiverly, but Lazy Flick would be better, but I'm too lazy to Lazy Flick. So we camp that. We have the proselyte gear at 17 prayer bonus. It's still gonna drain like a motherfucker, but I have a lot of mods, so I'll just pre-pot. Up with the cast stack. I'm gonna elk gear and it just comes back, right? So it doesn't matter if I have the gold on me or not. That's the logic at least, right? I guess I could have brought one more mod maybe, but... I think our backs have... There should be enough now for the kills remaining, no? I hope. I'm hoping I don't need 2 charges of mods for 1 kill. This is kind of a slow kill. That's bad RNG. Alright. But I picked up that lobster. Where is the thing, guys? Doesn't this guy drop a spine, bro? I want a spine. I heard you can make like a bone bowl. Like, can I see what this guy sells actually? Like, he doesn't even want to show me. Look, he's like, oh, you don't have a spine, don't talk to me. That's so toxic. I'm not even cool enough to see what he sells, man. SKC is on rate. Is it 1 in 33, really? I thought it was 32. Uh-oh. No! I almost killed the normal rat. Ooh, that's a big one. Do you delay your attack if you use a mod? Does someone know? Like with food? I don't think so, right? Ooh. Trout. I think it took the same damage. I'm gonna heal with the trout, picking up the trout. Those rats kinda slap. I should've just kept protecting. Big rats, man. 1250 total skill. He started playing not that long ago as well. Nice gaming. Press 2. Press 2. Let's see my gear or what? That's what my 2 does. It opens my gear. Is there anything else you can get from this boss other than a pet and the spine? Because this is all I know. It's like his loot table is not exactly crazy. Yeah, the rune stuff. Yeah. He dropped 3 rune helmets, I think, so far. I don't think I've seen before him drop. Really nice. What is that? Wait, 8,000 gold? I'm not picking up 8,000 gold. What's wrong with me, bro? Oh, you picked that up. And try the 1.5k HP rat if nobody comes to ruin it. Oh, you mean the... Really? So you could try to get up world where you're the only guy here. And then get the 1.5k XP from the public rat. I didn't even think of that. I'ma try, yeah. I wonder if it's like a lot harder though. But do I get XP based on how much damage I did? It heals a lot more? Oh, really? Ah, okay. So the healing might be too much for me. Get it? I'll try to save the blades for the... I don't think it matters, though. You wouldn't do this before spine? Why would the spine matter? Because we're not gonna kill the ads, right? Because of the Slayer task? Or does the spine... You use the spine against the boss himself as well? I thought it was for the ads only. He literally owns the boss. Okay. So this item is even better. Yeah, I think I saved my spec for... Maybe I'll do one spec now. 55 now. I gotta do one more. 0. Okay, that averaged out. Why do the rats have more health too? I mean, looking good so far, right? It doesn't seem like he heals more if you ask me. Like, the healing amount is the same, like it's 10, right? He just has more healing phases. That's probably what it is, right? Because you don't phase him as fast. I'm getting one more phase. I want to phase him there. Is it 300? Oh, I might have phased him. Alright. Zero damage slicer, you hate to see it. What the fuck were those specs, bro? I think I might have ran back into that. I think I might have done the same thing again. Wow, it takes so long to fall down, bro. I have Moon's Brain right now, and then Moon's, you would be fine. You know what I mean? Like clicking the bad thing, but here it's a bit slower. Yeah. I guess I just gotta move out slower. Yeah, like this. Dude, look at this XP drop now. Look, look, look. 2000 Slayer XP! Oh my god. Yo, that's kind of hype. Damn. I don't think I'm gonna kill him like the normal version every time though. It's gonna take too long. It's kind of cool though. You can do that. I'm also out of food now, which is kind of cooked. No spine yet? Nah, no spine. I think I'm gonna get 60 Slayer though, just killing him 16 more times normally. Like legit. So that 2k boost there. We're points boosting right now, by the way, guys. Can you tell? This is not very good points. But I kind of wonder, I think it's worth it to do this until you get the spine, no? And then maybe even more worth it if you have the spine. Because if the spine makes you do more damage, then you kill him even faster. Yeah. I am getting good XP for sure. I get why now people say Squareys is good XP, because you want to have it on task. Like, I feel like the task is what's making this so good, no? Because of the mask. And you're getting the Slayer XP, obviously, right? Like, you're getting more XP because of Slayer XP, and then more XP because of the helmet. But when I used to do this guy, the worst gear, and I had no Slayer task. That's a fast kill. Yeah, but if we kill the small rats, guys, we you get what I'm saying? Like, it would count as a rat kill. So you would yeah. But I don't know, maybe if you were getting this task, I think that's what you do, right? You would come here, you would kill the rats as well, and you're at least getting a few spurious kills. Yeah. Maybe that's how you do it. But I just kind of want the XP at this point, because I'll get 60 doing this. And I don't have the thing yet, right? Like the bone. $59! I did 59 damage and it wasn't even my max hit, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, it's quest weapon, by the way. But this blade just came out recently, right? So it's a kind of like overtuned, in my opinion. Barlamore is OP, bro. It's basically Whirlwind Axe. Yeah, it's so good, man. And I couldn't do that quest because I didn't have high enough Slayer. But I knew about that weapon really long ago, you know? And these mods are amazing. Like, I wouldn't be using prayer pots for this. I don't think so. Like, mods kind of allow you to just do stuff like this more. That's also new. The mods came out with Varlamore. Like, Varlamore is like all easy escape, I swear. Like, even Moons, bro, like... Yeah, we were the boys today. I don't think that's today, no? Tomorrow. Why is the boss like so high health, right? I don't want to eat mid-fight because then I lose DPS. Dude, he's not even in the middle, he's almost dead. Roll box medium. Chaos rune 113. Alright. Yeah, we eat out here, so it's no DPS loss. Ranger boots incoming. I opened 2 of those today and it was so bad, man. Like, the easies gave better loot that I opened. I couldn't believe it. You know what I'm doing right now, chat? I'm going for my best high score in the Ironman category. It's gonna be Screw Your Skills. Right now it's Crazy Archaeologist. I'm ranked 30,000 in that. This is gonna be better than this. I was like, oh, Dagonet kills 427. That's gonna be better than Crazy Archaeologist. No. There's more people that went drier than me. That's the answer. Yeah, or pet farmers, I guess. But still, I have top 4K in the hardcore category, but I don't know. Top 4K is gonna be really hard to do in Ironman category, right? For someone like me. I don't know how the fuck I can get top 4K in anything. I need to play this game a lot. Yeah. On. Never lucky. It's almost like the game is more fun to play when you have more damage and also when you have more resources. Who would have thought, right? I'm just like before would do one kill here and I'm out of resources and it takes forever, you know. Now I'm like just fucking going back and forth. Nice. I'm actually enjoying Screws for once. Oh, I got 3 specs. Look at these specs, boys. Okay, no comment. Look at this one. Whoa, 58! That was the max hit. If it was fresh pots, it would have been 60, I think. He's melting. What the fuck? This is the fastest kill. Sub 1 minute kill for sure. Oh my god, that was gorgeous. What? It just drops chaos runes. Where's the gear, man? Where's the spine, brother? Road to 90 strength though. When I get 90 strength, should I level attack and defense to 80? Because they're currently 75. Because the strength is going to be 15 levels above defense and attack. And I thought that's kind of the rule. You don't want to be more than 15 above, right? Yeah, I think I'd go 80-80, you know? And then go back to strength 95. 82 attack. Yeah, 82 attack for some weapon, right? You can equip. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do that then. Like 90 strength is a good number. Because you need like 500,000 XP per level now, so... It's very slow. Farm those total levels, you know. Alright, this is it. Spine. Ooh, a full prayer pot. That's pretty good, actually. Ain't complaining about that, bro. It's kind of nice you can get a rat task from Turiel while points boosting and you get a chunk of XP. It is appreciated. Rat tasks are goated, yeah. They're very goated when you have the helmet though. People were telling me to do this before I got helmet. I feel like now it's like when they're really valuable. You know? But again, once I get the spine, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. You guys do rat tasks with spine? If you already have it, you have the combat task done, you know? Do? How good is the spine? Like, yeah, it's OP, but like, explain it to me, because I have not seen the item, like. I feel like I'm pumping the boss already, like. It's plus 10 max hit. Damn. Wait, is the spine not a weapon, but like a offhand or something? I was thinking it's a weapon. It makes weapons. Okay. Damn, this guy shits medium scrolls. For melee, it's Rune Mace plus spine. Oh, so you get a spine and then you add the spine with a weapon and then that weapon becomes a bone version. Like the bow becomes a bone bow. You gotta decide what weapon to make. Get the bow. Yeah, I feel like I need the ranged XP more. I probably would make the bow first. Yeah. It's my worst combat skill yet. And I'm worried about that because soon I'm gonna do the Grandmaster quest like tomorrow. And I'm gonna... I wish I had higher range. I bet most of the bosses are gonna do ranged, right? Yeah. But I'm gonna get my Herblore up and just make ranging potions to kind of compensate for the low range level. And I think that's gonna pretty much even it out. It's gonna be good. Yeah, you try to get ranged XP here. And then melee the crab, you know. For sure. Okay, he does heal more on solo, you're right. He heals for 10, this is 5. I thought it was 10 here too. And those slicers were not good. Be like that sometimes. On that runes. Never spine. Never. pretty much out of mods here. I do have a prayer pot though, which I got here, so or just restock once. I think restocking is better. I need food as well. This is better than crab if you're not AFK? Oh yeah, for sure. I don't really crab that much anymore. But that's because I'm being more active with the game, right? Like before, when I would end my stream, I would just crab and not do anything else. But now I do play a little bit more, which is like excessive. But I just have a lot of things that I'm trying to wrap up. I do like, you know, a little farm here, a little farm there, right? Like before I would just crab, so I didn't put much importance in leveling strength like this because I'm just crabbing it. And not because I don't crab as much. I guess the strength level is a bit more appreciated. But again, you would not want to level strength here, I think. You would want to level range. I'm not leveling range ever right now. It's fine. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. 44 KC, no spine, bro. Let's do 7 more kills and then it's time for a quest. Fremenic Exiles. Then we're gonna do moons all day. After that quest. Be enough mods. Black mask already? It was 46 KC, the mask. I got spooned really hard. I was just checking out the spot, doing like an hour off stream, and I just got it fast. I mean, after the Berserker ring, I kind of needed that, you know. Now I kind of like averaged it out. But I was like well lower than the rate. Like I got this like 12 times less than the rate. Ring wasn't even 2x rate, but the ring takes a lot longer though. Like, because of waiting, right? Yeah. I think the Black Mask is like 5 hours on average. Berserker ring, I'm not sure. Or like 10. I should have... Wait. Oh yeah, because when you go to the fountain of whatever it's called, it removes your buffs. That's what's happening. Yeah. 29 KC, that's crazy. Now, I couldn't believe it dropped, bro. I was so lucky. It's good to get lucky on the mask, though. Like, because now I'm doing this. If I didn't have the mask, I'd be like, doing something else right now. $60 damage. And it wasn't even a max hit. Must be 61 the max hit then. Wow. I like Zombie Axe, man. I don't know. When do I replace Zombie Axe? What's my next weapon upgrade? Is it the Abyssal Whip, actually? Oh my god. When do you get that? Wait, don't you need 82 Slayer, actually, for Whip? Or? 85. What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, okay. 85 Slayer. So never? I mean, I've started leveling Slayer. But it's slow, guys. It's really slow. Even with killing Scurious. Look at this. Ah. Man. I just wonder when Slayer starts speeding up, like, the people are like, once you get the helmet, but now we have it, right? After 65. Ever. Yeah, maybe never, dude. We just get 10k an hour all the time. Because this is probably like 10k an hour, right? Killing Scurious. I think when we came here it was at 3k. Ooh, Rune Square Shield. Money. That do be some money right there. We'll get like 2 million Slayer XP from TD as you go average RNG. Damn. What is TD? Is it the mob that drops the whip? Tormented demons. Yeah, I've heard about that from you guys many times, but I don't know what the tormented demons are. Yeah. You mentioned that a lot. When can you start doing tormented demons? Oh, after Good sleeps. Yeah, we're doing that quest tomorrow. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, but I won't like farm them. I'll just unlock it, you know. I think while Kutik sleeps, it's not that hard, right? To be able to do it. My gear and shit.
Level up completed.
What did I level up? 85 hit points. And leveled up Slayer to 60. Yo, in the same kill, what are the odds? Double GZ right there, man. 85 hit points and 60 Slayer. Nice. I didn't even know I was close to leveling out hit points. I was not tracking that. Cool. Now I need 339,000 XP, man. Oh. That's gonna take a while. By 60 Slayer means we can do the Fremenic Exiles. I'll just kill the boss 4 more times and then go do that. Sweet, dude. Can you guys make fun of my Slayer level now? I'm in the 60s, okay? Oh, right? Like, I'm a cool, cool Slayer dude. Been grinding, I've been working on that shit. Been putting in the hours. Got my mask. My ring. Farming the points. Getting the Scurious. Oh, grats in chat. Yeah, no one ever says grats to me, guys, but it's okay. At least you guys did, so that's all I need. All good. To get this like spine before we leave, it would be nice, but I'll be seeing this boss again probably while doing my points boosting stuff. I think I'm gonna get that task many more times. I like that with Slayer, you're a bit flexible though. Like, you get a task to kill rats. It can be any rat, even a boss. So with the Dagonets as well. Kinda cool. You get a zombie one, you can kill undead chickens. Ooh, rune median helmet, that's good. Made some gold. The gold per hour is like way better when you're on task here. Boom. And still spineless? No spine indeed. No spine here. But I'm leaving after 3 more kills. Like, I'll get the spine in the next task, you know what I mean? You just get it over time. Doing the screwiest tasks. And if I'm in a hurry, what I could do is just kill screwiest, kill all the rats as well. And it would be like 3, 4, 5 kill zone instead of like 30, right? And even doing that, you would eventually get it. Because obviously this is terrible points per hour, right? It's doing 30 kills. All rooms. You know that. Gonna be over 50 KC soon, dude. What the fuck? Why are you killing rat? I'm on a slayer task to kill rats, but if I kill this big rat, I get a nice chunk of XP. I also don't have the combat task done where you kill all the rats at the same time. And also the spine, so it's like 3 points as well. So I'm like working towards that, getting a bunch of XP and also getting Slayer XP. It's a bit of a sidetrack. Also got some gold as well. But I'm allowing this sidetrack. This master was tutorial. Yeah, I was just boosting. Not sure what other masters give you rat tasks, but I just do tutorial and then I do corner ascent. I haven't done that twice though. Like, I just started doing it really. Arcane Blade did not deliver there. Alright, last kill. You do appreciate the XP though. Thank you, Scurious. Even though you didn't give me the spine, I do like the XP. This is the most gold I think I've ever had on Runescape. 1.2 million. I'm rich right now. Rich until I start doing construction again, so I can get 70 construction. It's gonna last that much. Was that emotes? Like these weird emotes, like a frog with like a cigarette and shit. Like ta? Huh? I don't know. I don't get it either, to be honest. Big damn.
Slayer task completed.
There it is. 17k XP from one task. Alright. No spine, but I'm sure I'll get that eventually. I'm not really upset about that. Now I know, like, I can grab 17k XP in, I don't know, like an hour. It's not the best XP per hour, but I'm also working towards the spine at the same time, so it feels kind of good. Yeah, and I made some gold as well. Time to do some quests, aka one quest. Not many quests to do at this point. One quest this is gonna be. One only today. I need to clean my bank a bit here. Oh, we should go open the chest with the brimstone keys, right? That'd be kind of cool. That way I can bank all my seeds as well. And this I don't need. $1,000 coal incoming. That's good. We want coal. Yeah. I would not say no to coal right now. I think it would be good. I got those keys just randomly. Whatever is in that chest is free. It's gonna be first time opening brimstone keys. Brimstone keys. What do you think about the Runescape music? It's very good. Yeah, I've been listening to the music track all the time. I don't play my own music playing this game. And I like how you unlock the tracks by visiting areas and then you can play them whenever you want. There's eventually a music cape you can get. And then also you can play the songs as part of clue scrolls. It's just like an actual game mechanic. Alright, what's in the chest?
Yeah, boy.
Norcro
Two palm
TV donated
trees.
€3.
And
I know you won't say no to coal
31
right now,
rubies.
But
Oh my
what about
god.
a little hello from the spare?
That's pretty good.
LMGDMMR LMGDMMR LMGDM
Holy shit.
LMGDMMR LMGDM.
Yo, thanks for the donut, Norcro. And I'm making it much better from that chest. I don't care, man. I just got, like, things I need. I'm actually out of palm trees right now. And I need those. So I can do contracts. I also kind of need rubies so I can make more dig site pendants. Like, both of these I actually need right now. I have to know what you can get if you get something you need. Right, let me just bank all my seeds. I don't think my contract's ready. No. Yeah, I gotta get those pendants, bro. I'm telling you. What's nice about this is, like, I can do this, remove all placeholders, and boom. No stress. What do we need to do for the Fremenic Exiles? The final master quest. Last one. Oh, I gotta farm the shield. Oh no, I don't. I can get it for free with the Ring of Chaos. Yes, let's get the Ring of Chaos out. Perfect. Yo, the big Ampy with the raid. What is up, guys? Hello, hello. Mr. Fire Cape guy. already. I think fastest fire cape by a mile from any of the wild guys, but like day 14 or something, right? But you need 100 astral runes for this quest. What the hell? Hammer, rune pickaxe, ice gloves. Yeah, I'm doing the final master quest right now that I have, guys. I just started it basically. Just finished getting 60 Slayer, which is what you need to unlock this. And now I can do it finally. Wasn't able to start the quest before, you know. I need that. I need a pet rock. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is okay. It's okay. It's okay. Glass blowing pipe. We're kind of UIM banking right now. Oh, sus. Combat gear. I have my combat gear, bro. Alright. Go the black mask. Oh, shit. There it is, man. I got really lucky getting this. Basically gives you a 15% damage buff when you're on a Slayer task. Sort of. Like accuracy and damage when you imbue it. I have to take it off though for this, I think. Rather use this. Although there probably is a Slayer mob you kill here, but yeah, I'll just keep it in the bags. Buy 2 kegs of beer from Toria and Relaka. Relaka. Play that, and then we're in Relaka. Yo, can I get a pet rock, buddy? You? Is this gonna be a long or short quest, guys? Bremenic Exiles. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's medium length. Oh, okay, so it's like 2 hours max. Sweet, dude. Yeah, last master quest. Tomorrow I'm doing this, and then the day after this, and then maybe Dragon Slayer 2 on Sunday. Yeah, that's kind of my plan. I want to try to do 1 GM quest a day until I don't have the requirements anymore, because I gotta farm Slayer for this one, and then this one is pretty hard. I would buy 2 kegs, right? 1 keg, 2 keg. And we talk to the chieftain. You have a quest for me? Yes, you do. The Fremenic Exiles. Let's go.
"33 months of repeated spurging kek insane. Any spurgs kek insane? Kek insane? LMGDMMR 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 LMGDMMR."
Sorry guys, that guy plays well. So it's how it is. We're having a hard time right now. Oh shit, here we go. Does the mask work when you hit a Slayer mob? When you're not on a task against that Slayer mob? Does anyone know? Like, probably, right? It doesn't? Really? Fuck. Okay. That sucks. Would be OP. I have no space. Okay, I need to... There's a guy here that puts stuff in the bank, right? Dude, this keg of beer gives you plus 10 strength, but minus 41 attack, bro. There you go. Yeah, I brought all the quest items in one go, but that's a bit optimistic, I think. But sometimes you get lucky and you use the items and then you don't need them anymore, you know? But sometimes you get fucked and you get items and you have no space. Like here. Or maybe you should take all of them. Take all of them, please take them! Yes! See? Now we're chilling. Alright. Yeah, there's no bank right here. But you can go to the islands, right? Runt. Look at this walk. So scuffed. Investigation. What investigation? I've killed the basilisk. Can we just say quest completed, bro? I gotta go do moons, alright? I ain't got time for this shit. I did a quest here where I was still reading all the quest texts. I think it took 3 hours, man. The Fremenic Trials, which is the first quest in the series. But there was a lot of yapping in that quest, though. A lot of puzzles. A favor for 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 a favor. I think it was like 8 or 9 favors you had to do. But then do all of them. Like it was like one small favor, but in the same area, you know. That was the longest quest, the longest Fremenic quest. But I think if you don't read it, it's the fastest one, though. Maybe. You just had a lot of dialogue. It's kind of weird to see this one, like the final one in the chain, be a medium length. You would think they would get longer, you know? That's normally what happens. I guess I don't need the mirror shield anymore. I could probably bang that. Ask him all available questions. Okay. V's shield. Who is V? Gonna make a shield, huh? I guess that's why you need a Fremenic shield. It's like a component for making the V shield. Maybe the V shield is important for killing some mob. That's probably what it is, right? Because I know it's a reward in this quest, you get it. Get the basilisks. Alright, so here you would need to pay 150k gold, or farm a shield, or use the Ring of Flirting. Then you get it for free. Now I had 2 of these shields, actually 3 of these shields. But I might have alked all of them while I was farming the ring. I have to go to the water bird dungeon. Wait, this guy I buy the shield from is all the way in the dungeon? For real? Really? He's past Rex even. Oh. Wait, is he where you go, like, for the diary? I think so. Because I did a medium diary, I had to go all the way there. And I don't even have a prayer potion. Much food, so this is... Alright. And I'm not wearing my tank gear either. I'm wearing proselyte right now. Actually, the proselyte is gonna help for this. Yeah. Like, unironically. My prayer will last longer. That's good. Back to the spot. No food, no stam. We always have no stamina, to be fair, when I start this. That's not new. But what I could do is I could Ferox ring. Ferox ring. I could recharge all my stamina, and I could bring a prayer potion. Probably safer. And the food is fine. I can bring one more food, I guess. My bags are kind of full right now. Check this out. You do the hard diary in Relaka, you can teleport straight to Waterbird Island with the lyre. Yeah. Saving you a bit of time. But I do the diaries, man. The diaries give you QOL. I'm telling you, like, they're great. That's sick. I was gonna do RD hard today. Found out you need 74 crafting. Or lower, I guess, if you boost. I'll need to figure out when I'm doing that. I gotta make a dragonstone. I gotta make a skills necklace, basically, or skills amulet, whatever it's called. And charge it. I'm gonna get my rock back because I might need him. For later. Still playing this paint ass looking game. Bro, this paint ass looking game is kicking WoW's ass right now. That's a lot about WoW, does it? Ding ding ding, boom. Boop and boop and boop. People gonna think I don't have Berserker Ring yet. Yeah, I can get another rock, but I feel like for this quest, I'm just thinking you're gonna use the rock more. Wait, is it this ladder? No, right? It's still the same route, you just keep going. Because we need to find a guy. Ouch. Now I know about the rock. I'm just being a bit dumb and keeping the rock, thinking I'm gonna like need it again right after. Because this is like a quest. Normally I would leave the rock on the ground and get it again when I farm the Berserker Ring, right? Yeah. We can get more loot. But now we're doing the quest. And for this quest it said bring the rock and bring the rune Troax. I wonder if it's for getting the shield though. So if we had the shield we would skip all of this, right? Which I got 3 times, I just acted, bro. I rage alked it. And Chad even told me I was too fast to alk it, you know. No, I'm not going for the Dagonet pet. I'm not mentally there yet, bro, to do farm pets in this game. Fuck that. That is a fuck. Fuck that. Yeah? Why do we need super restores for this quest, actually? Or is that like a recommended item? I think it's recommended. Yeah. Why the fuck did I bring it then? Yeah. Yeah, I love the song here too. Wrong way to moons. Guys, what we're doing now is helping moons. I think. I'm doing what I'm doing what I did to Barrows to moons. I'm stalling a little bit, you know. A little bit. Alright. I'm trying to find this NPC, by the way. Where the hell is he? He's up this ladder. Jeez. I missed him 5 caves ago already. I don't know where he is, guys. I'm just like running. Yeah. TNA, I guess. Oh, definitely wasn't here. I might need to go all the way back. Let's recharge this time. I think this calls for a wiki angle. We gotta wiki this, guys. We should never trust the quest helper only. I don't even know his name. Does it say Bardur? Where do we find Bardur? Where do we found inside the Waterbird Island dungeon fighting the Dagonet fledgling? So that ladder that I saw, that I was like, I wonder if this is the way to him, was the way to him. I should have taken that ladder, but I didn't know, right? That was the one. Yeah. So it's not even that far away. Yeah, that ladder I mentioned, right? I should have checked it, but you still have to keep running, so I would have thought it was wrong anyway. Yeah, one more rune axe. Again. I think I want to charge. I'll charge my lyre first. I do like this being charged. Yeah, this is a very elaborate maze, dude. Normally you pass like this, but this ladder here takes you to Bardur, and then this is to do the diary. Holy shit. It's out. I'm so close to that questscape, man. I can feel it though. Only 6 more quests. But those last 5 quests are gonna be a piece of work though. These Grandmaster quests ain't gonna be a pushover. They're gonna be long, they're gonna be hard. They're gonna require a lot of materials. There you go. On my lyre. Very much. Now we do that again, but like have the run. So not about. Good thing I got my rock. The POH portal. I think my POH right now is actually in Yanil. Because I was doing a diary for it. Yeah, I gotta move it again. Kind of annoying, you have like these diaries where you have to spend gold to move your house, but you move it to a location you don't want it. But it is what it is. I mean, it's not a bad location if you want to pick up your sand every day a bit faster, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I got only 1 portal room right now with 2 portals. I need to get more portals. It's 1 to Waste, 1 to Troll Stronghold. For farming. Then the next one I'm doing barrows, but I can make multiple rooms anyway. I kind of want to wait for Portal Nexus, but I think Portal Nexus is actually pretty far away because you need like 1,000 times the mats too, so it might be expensive. Like, if you did 1,000 times the materials to build a portal, right? It could be 1,000 or 2,000 law runes. Ooh, that's a lot of gold, or a lot of Guardians of the Rift. Why don't you just do Rex for a shield? Yeah, I know, right? That would be so easy. Just kill Rex. Oh, man. Okay. This guy's even called Dagon. He just trolled me so hard, dude. Alright, I see what you did there. Enjoying the game? Yeah, I'm having fun, bro. I'm having fun. How's it going,
Enjoying
LMGD?
the game?
It's been a while since we had a chat, man. I kind of miss talking to you, dude. It's been a minute, bro. Yeah. It's been a minute. He opened it? Yeah, but I'd already TP'd out. I already done the animation. It doesn't really help, right? Yeah, he waited for the animation and then clicked it, right? I'm having a problem with my Chrome today. It keeps like crashing. It keeps crashing, chap. Classic Street Stars to ruin things. I mean, people like attention. What can you do about it, right? Such is life. That, move that. Change the realm, go back in. No biggie. Ring of Dueling. Fire. Gotta get another axe. Maybe one more food. Very, very cool. Max players are such losers. I mean, I kind of like understand it in a way. Like, you have nothing to do except seek attention. You're already beaten the game, right? It'd be like that. It happens in WoW too, you know. It's not really a RuneScape only thing. Okay, so I have to go back there. Let me swap worlds. Yeah, just pay attention. If I see somebody there, I'll not throw the axe. My bad. This never happened before, that there was somebody waiting there. It's just kind of like a muscle memory thing, you know? Why bring a single axe again? Because that's all you need, right? We're not gonna make that same mistake again. Yeah. Come on, dude. What's his inventory right now? This is the inventory of when you quest in RuneScape. When you quest in RuneScape, you bring as many items as you can that are part of the quest. You have to return to the bank that many times. Worked really well for 167 quests that I've done. $1.2 mil for this quest. Yeah, I had to pay gold for some beer earlier. I had to buy this beer. Can't really do that without gold, can I? Bing, bing, bing. Coming down. Right, this is the ladder, right thing. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, I play like melee here. How many drinks have you had today? I had some water, that's about it. I didn't drink anything. Oh, there he is. Bardur. So I have the ring equipped, we talk to him. We get the shield, right? We select the charm option. There it is. Very, very nice. Took a bit longer than needed to, but got it. Master rulebook. Go to Lunar Isle. Talk to Baba Yaga. Baba Yaga. Lunar glass. Use a lunar altar to make some lunar glass. Okay. Oh, this is like special molten glass now. Yeah, that house is kind of important, dude. You gotta buy your runes from there, right? The astral runes. Shit. But I guess I could also make them with this rune crafting level. A 40 is what you need. I never do that, dude. I never make runes. Like, as soon as I unlock Guardians of the Rift, I would just, like, play the minigame, right? It's like making runes is like an outdated system. I only did that for, like, maybe 5 or 10 rune crafting levels. Enter the mine in the northeast. There's some combat in this quest, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've killed only one of these 5 mobs. A higher level Basilisk, a much higher level, and somebody called Typher, and then the Jor Magang, who's level 363. That guy probably slaps a little bit, but nothing we can handle. At this point, a level 300 is no longer like, oh, that's gonna be hard. Whatever, you know. Now I'm more afraid of something like over level 500, I would say. It's probably the Grandmaster quest. But you never know, the levels can be misleading. Sometimes, like, you have a level 150 enemy and it, like, kicks your ass, you know? Ooh, let's discover the star. Hell yeah, dude. I wonder if that stacks. Like it says, the next 300 you mine, you get double dust. That's the 3rd one in a row I've found now before I've mined. What word am I on? Sorry, I'm not gonna disclose that information. As I am hiding the word I'm at. On purpose. Courtesy of snipers. You can thank them for that. Smelt the lunar ores into bars at any furnace. Okay, what's the next part? Yeah, we just go Varrock then, but I don't think I have a oh, I do actually. Okay. I only have runes for Varrock TP. But there's no furnace here, right? There's one in Edgeville. I'll just use the Edgeville one. Fine. If only there was a place in this game where a furnace and an anvil close to each other, like... I can't understand why that's not true. Like, it would just be common sense. There's one in Prif, really? Damn, that's what you unlock after Song of the Elves. Okay. So they're kind of like, hey, you want that luxury? You want that convenience? Do with all those quests. Yeah, work for that, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing Song of the Elves on Saturday, so... Yeah. We'll be using that in no time. Easy peasy. Lunar ore. Smith anvil. What did we just make? Oh, the V sigil. Talk to the 4 Sir Gryman southwest of Releka. Releka. Let me bring another raw shark to charge my lyre. I'm not really feeling medium quest vibes here, but I did spend a lot of time getting that shield, to be fair, right? Raw shark. I just keep everything in my bags. I don't think we've used anything so far except the hammer. But maybe you reuse it. Teleport, reluctant. Oh, perfect. It's actually close to the mermaid chick. It is the mermaid chick. What a coincidence, bro. Let's go. Camp Torem also, you unlock better ones. Camp Torem. What can I do for you? I want you to enchant my thing. You. And now I'm gonna talk to you about the V shield. The V sigil, actually. Inspect the geyser north of the mountain camp. I think it's faster to ferrying there. Even go there though. North of the mountain camp. Oh, this is the... Okay. Yeah, the daughter quest. Go like that. I'm not sure if this actually save time is ferrying. AJR. I wish like that place you teleport in Trollheim was somehow connected to that place, because I feels like it is. It's so close to it. There's like a leprechaun sunbathing and shit. You can see that area. I don't think you can walk over it, you know, you can't walk towards there. Yeah, this. Oh, wait, we can pass from here? Oh, or? Nah, this is fake. You have to come down here, right? And this guy lets you pass. That was like a bait, bro. Maybe that's something you unlock later. Give some time. There's a lot of things in RuneScape like this where you unlock a path by doing a quest or doing a diary. It's like... Now when I teleport with my house to Trollheim, it actually puts me above the agility shortcut instead of below it. And I think I unlocked that by doing either a diary. I'm not sure how I unlocked it actually. I think it was a diary. It's really nice. And what a long ass walk, huh? I kinda wish I had stamina potions, but you need to be such high herblore for that. Who's just doing Sins of the Father? Finally! About time, man. I guess he had never done the other quest to unlock it, to be fair. There we go. Put the rock in here. The rock is mad at me. Really? A rock is mad. Talk to Pierre the Seer southwest of the Relaka market. Right. Flyer is nice, dude. Oh yeah, I think it was the hard diary of Relaka that changed that TP. Fear the Seer. What is up, man? Boiled my pet rock. God damn, dude. Equip the ice gloves. Inspect the geyser again. Oh, I gotta go back there, dude. Ugh. This is basically a equip graceful quest so far. It's just a lot of fucking running around, like every quest in. Let me tell you, I do look forward to getting that cape, man, because then I don't have to do any more quests. Oh my god. Can't say I'm a fan of questing in Runescape. I would be lying if I say I did. It does feel good when you finish a fucking quest, though. Because that quest is now over. Like, the struggle makes you feel better about finishing the quest, but the process of doing the quest, though. Ugh. A lot of running around, getting items, you know. I feel like the Grandmaster quests are gonna be a more extreme version of that too. I bet you're gonna need a lot more items, a lot more running around. But then at least it's like cool boss fights, you know. But it's probably gonna still be a lot of this, a lot of walking. A lot of walking. But I'm like mentally preparing like 8 hours for each Grandmaster quest. I'm expecting them to take 8 hours each. Even if it takes 3 hours, that's fine. Mentally prepare 8 hours. Not like these quests. Like this quest says medium length and then you're just walking a lot. Like, if you expect something to take long and it takes long, then you're not upset about it. You think something is fast and it takes long, then you're upset. Yeah, I think some of those Grandmasters, maybe I can't even finish them in one stream. We'll see, right? Depends how hard the bosses are gonna be. How many tries the bosses take, right? Because you gotta kill many bosses for one quest. So if you spend 3 hours on one boss and a lot of resources you run out, then you're fucked, right? You ain't gonna finish that. It's just one of those things, you know. Maybe you get a bit good RNG, you get a few ruby bolt procs, you just kill the boss on the second try, just out of pure luck. Save yourself many hours. There's gonna be RNG, there's gonna be skill. Try to get an 8-hour window, you know. See what happens. I'm not planning on going in blind for any of those bosses though, I think. I'm gonna just wiki each one of them and get a general idea of the mechanics. But not watch a video though, I'm not gonna watch a video. I'll just wiki them. I did that with the Musfa boss and it helped a lot. I think it would have taken me a lot longer to kill it. I still learned by doing something, but at least I'll have an idea. It was the same with that other boss, right? The one that summons the hands. I wikied it. Yeah. Oh, we just click on... Yo, V shield, bro. Look at that. Wow. Okay. Talk to Brunt, southeast of Relaka. I will talk to him. And now we use the keg spear. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. No longer gonna be carrying. This is this is why I'm walking so much. They weigh 20 kilos each. I weigh 87 kilos right now. No fucking shit, dude. Please take these from me. It's a massive burden on my back, dude. Ah, nice. Return to Brunt and Relaka's long haul. Get combat gear and food. Ooh. I don't know, we're good like this. I got 2 food. I got some prayer pots. Maybe I should fix my bags now. But I don't know what I still need. That's the issue, right? Oh, I think this is all combat now. Okay. So yeah, we probably don't need. Let's just say. All right. So yeah, let's go prepare now. think I need anything else. Like the shield that I just made. Maybe I keep the mirror shield. Maybe I gotta wear that. Thank you, Mr. Sagale, for the sub, dude. Thanks, bro.
Kek.
Don't have to wear the gloves anymore either. Bank, 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 bank. 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 Bank, bank. Bank this. Let's get 1 and 2. Get the blade for some action. Maybe get another prayer potion. And then minus 1 of these. Get a raw shark to recharge. Alright, good shit. That liar. Yeah, it looks like all the combat is in one go now. Like, I gotta kill this, 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 and this. Over there. No longer UIM. I mean, our bags are still full, so... But yeah, it's like full with combat gear now. Please recharge my stuff. I wish I had that permanent enchant on that, but you need like 400 sharks, turtles. I don't have that. And it's 1,000 normally, but like for every diary you do, it's 200 cheaper. So if I did elite, it would be 200. But I gotta at some point start leveling fishing, honestly. That way I can like get those things. Alright, I am ready for whatever is gonna happen here. I hope. Let's do it. I feel like I gotta wear the shield, right? Yeah. I can probably throw away the mirror shield now. The mirror shield is just a worse version of the V shield, right? Oh, we just killed the low level ones. Is it me or are these doing 0 damage? Is that what the shield does? It literally immunes you to their damage or something. So. But it doesn't feel like they're... Oh, this one is attacking me. Look. I think they were on the mob. They were on the guard or something. Look how they just jump up. What is this? What? What? They have a low max hit. You have defeated 20% of basilisks. What? It's gonna take some time. Maybe if I kill the big guy, it counts for more percent, but I don't know. Yeah, it's Mythic Plus. We gotta go for the completion here. Medium length quest, by the way. I don't know about that. Is your weapon on crush? Oh, slash. They're weak to crush. Oh, okay. Know that. This music track is pretty cool, actually. Calls of the Basilisk. Yeah, they do feel a little tanky. I'll probably kill this one next. Actually, no, the ones in the back are lower HP. Damn, you get 10% for the big ones. Ooh. More percent. I think I hit a 0 one of the big ones and didn't get percentage. Oh, I was almost dead. Add a Joker version of that? I mean, I don't know if I would add a Joker version of that. I seen the Savix version and that was pretty brutal, bro. I heard he like removed it as well. I think we just get a big one, would be enough. I wonder if you could fail this part. If all like the defenders die or something. Cause there was the same thing in Final Dawn, and I actually failed it. You have to like tag the mobs, otherwise they all die. You get a bad ending, yeah, it's GG, you gotta restart. Restart the account, you know. Yay! Take the boat to the Isle of Stone. Oh shit. It's gonna be in here, dude. Attempt to open the door and solve the puzzle. It's a mastermind, where a red tick means you have one of the correct runes in the wrong position. A green tick means the correct rune in the correct position. Oh, shit. So that's all the runes, huh? I press go and something happens. Okay. So these two are correct. Red tick means you have one of the correct runes in the wrong position. Okay. I'm kind of confused here. It's like box indicating like 4. It's like this one is this, right? And this one is this. And then this is this and this is this. That's how that would make sense to me. But then it's saying like that this is a correct rune but in the wrong position, but I also have it here. But that doesn't really make any sense, right? As I put fire. Yeah, now it's like saying that this one is no longer correct. How can it become incorrect when it was correct before? Yeah. Yeah, I'm confused about this like box, like which actually it's indicating. If I close it, does it restart? Okay. Out of the solution stays the same. Okay, now it's not showing anything at all. So all water. Is it the first one? Right? It must be. But I changed all the other ones to earth. And now the first one is incorrect. How the... How does that make any sense? Okay, I think I'm making progress. This one fire and this one earth. And it should be good now. No. That's somehow worse. Okay. It's mastermind. You are red tick. I'm thinking that maybe the way you do this is you don't put all four. You just start with one. No, you have to do all four. Yeah, see, it doesn't start if you do that. What the hell? I've never done like a puzzle like this. Mastermind puzzle. So again, I don't understand, like the green, is it like for the first one? Is it for the second one? For the like it let's say I changed the first one, right? So it should no longer be green. Good. Okay, so that one is the first one. Yes. And then the second one, this is this, right? So one of these has to be blue. So just make them blue. And then I know that this one is not earth, right? So it's probably fire. There we go. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Keck insane.
Please, no, I'm trying to do a puzzle, man. All right, save your autism. So now one of these needs to be like probably the different one, right? So let's do this. No. So that one is water. And this one is star. No. Air. This one was air. Wait. Fire. It's fire. Okay. We did it. We did the puzzle, guys. Oh my god. These puzzles, man. That is the fucking using it. Like the box was like a box in the edge, like, so you have to go like it was like this, I think, not like this. Yeah. We did it. Fight Typhor, who attacks with both melee and magic, and he's weak to crush. Oh, Typhor's like a big basilisk. Okay. And this guy kind of slaps. Wow. Maybe we protect magic. Yeah, I think so. I think his magic might be stronger than his melee. Yeah, it is. I'm still wearing Proselyte. I forgot to change my chest and legs, but I guess it will help with the prayer drain. I should just pray offensive too. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Get that Chivalry going, bro. But it looks like he just spams the magic attack. Yeah, easy. Oh, there we go. That was a melee. I have a lot of defense against melee, but none against magic, so I should always protect magic. In that scenario, you know. If I'm wearing, like, melee gear. Defeat the Jormund. When the screen turns red, have your character face away from him. When frozen on rock, click repeatedly to break out. Oh, shit. 360 damage? Oh my god. Alright, that's a boss. Alright. I'm trying to break out. It didn't work. Okay. That didn't work. Click repeatedly. Yeah. I think I did that. I think I did click in a repeatable fashion. But okay. Oh, it's gonna be like Hespori, you know? Hespori, you do that, it just works, but... I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking, I'm clicking. I'm still clicking. What the fuck is this? Get me out of here. Me out of here. What the fuck is going on, guys? Huh? Calm down, chat. We gotta figure this out, alright? We gotta figure out what's going on there. Alright. The other mechanic works fine, but not that one. Click repeatedly. I clicked repeatedly. I did. But it didn't work. Why did it not work? Yeah. What's up with that? The port Rolaka. Yeah, I almost just died, dude. That's so much damage. Say anything else here? When frozen in rock, click repeatedly. Okay. We are doing what it says. Clicked on the rock and it didn't break, bro. Maybe I don't click on the rock, I click on the boss. I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, I'll click away from my character and see if that works. I just gotta make sure I'm full HP though, before the mechanic happens. Yeah. You guys are saying, right? Click away. Alright. Return to the prison. Alright. Yeah, you just gotta click on the other tile. I was clicking on the rock, man. I was trying to break the rock, you know? That's what I thought you do. I mean, it doesn't say to click away, it just says click, right? Goddamn quest helper, man. Why you gotta not help us out enough? You're being a little vague. I wonder if this boss is weak to crush as well. We should do a hack. This boss is so easy. He just has a lot of health. How come he doesn't get frozen? Only I do. It's not fair, man. I should have this in the bag. Big 42 damage. Easy, boss. Just extremely unintuitive mechanic. Getting close to a rock, you don't click away to break the rock, you click the fucking rock, man. That's how it works in every video game. But I guess RuneScape got their own way of doing shit. Yeah. I did what the logical thing to do, which is click the rock, right? You don't click away from the rock to break a rock. You don't click away from a mining node to break a mining node, you know? Like, that's not how it works, but okay. There it is, we did it. Nice. Very easy quest, but takes a bit of time. Big crafting XP, big slayer XP, big runecraft. Those are 3 skills that I'm a bit low on the level, so it's very nice points right there. Got the V shield as well. Very nice. You've earned a total level of 16 and 75. Let's go, baby. 25 more for 17 hundo, right there. Good shit. Now I can go back to doing moons. That's what's good about this. Back to the moons grind. Only 5 quests remaining. I'll be tackling one of them tomorrow. They're only Grandmaster quests now. We're doing this one tomorrow. I'll try to get some more crafting? Not crafting, this is a herb lore, right? I gotta get 70 herb lore. I'm gonna do a bit of that now, actually. Let's delay moons a bit more. I do need clean some herbs. Fine. We gotta clean all these herbs, guys. Let's get to work. Can't clean it for free yet, though. So I'm gonna do this. As it is night drop, I don't think I got any loot there. A birdhouse run? We'll do that later. Like, super important. I gotta clean herbs, man. I have so many herbs. They just accumulate over time. Grandma clicks. Yeah, I like taking my time clicking them, guys. It's nice. That way my hand doesn't get tired. I have a lot of clicking left to do today's stream, you know. I gotta savor my stamina, you know. Yes. I wish you could like click one herb only and it would like clean the other ones, but don't work like that. Well, let me try to fix this bank a bit. Roll the unclean ones next to each other. Boom. 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 That one and that one. And then I'll do the ones I don't have the herb lord yet to clean. Where are they? That's dwarf weed. That's torsol. Perfect. I've one guam leaf only. I never pick up guam. Yeah. That's like the lowest level herb. One click cleans all. Yeah, like eventually you can do that, right? You can like clean everything at the same time. But I think you need a diary for it, right? Yeah. Click one and wait, you'll see. Guys, I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing. It's okay. I think this is fine. Yeah, I know you eventually stop cleaning them, right? But I think for now, the XP I get cleaning is kinda okay. But yeah, if I'm like way higher herblore, I wouldn't do this, right? Yeah. And I was getting like 60k an hour when I checked how much XP per hour you get cleaning. That's fucking 4 times more than Slayer. And people say herblore is slower than Slayer. But cleaning herbs is better XP per hour, man. You can clean all with the Arceus spellbook. Yeah, but you get half the XP, right? I forgot the name of that spell. Yeah. Did you do that math? 60 is 4 times more than 15. I can show you on calculator if you want. What are these clicks, man? Dude, why are you guys mad that I'm clicking these a bit slow? It's fine. Oh my god. RuneScape viewers, man, you guys are a little bit, you know, you gotta learn to be a bit nicer, man. A little bit more. Come on. Rage bait, yeah, everything's rage bait. You don't do the thing, What class that's about gamer? You guys enjoy the clean process? Yeah, I just don't mind doing it a bit slow. I don't know. It's okay. I'll be okay. It's worth to clean herbs like this until probably 75 to 80. Yeah. I'll probably do it till I can get Cerodom and Brew, right? That's 81, I think. Make these all into pots. I think I have like 71 or 72 banked herblore XP right now. And once I get 70, I can clean the dwarf weed, which I have so much of. The weird thing I noticed is on my phone, if I clean herbs, it cleans 2 herbs at a time if you click twice fast. I don't know why it does that. It's like the top herb in your bag and the herb you click in the bottom. It doesn't do it on PC. It must be like a touch thing. You guys have noticed that? Click faster. Guys, I'm not gonna click faster. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to be okay with my speed. Or, you know, you're gonna have to live with it. I'm taking my time, bro.
Take my money and yap, see you in another month.
Thanks a lot, you only failed. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the sub, man. The problem with RuneScape viewers is like, you know, if you do something and you don't do it the most efficient way, they just lose their minds. It's like they close their eyes and like, oh my god. It's not a big deal, man. It's insane though. Yeah, you should see it from my perspective. I'm sitting here playing a game and there's a bunch of people mad at me at how I'm playing it. Because I'm clicking slow. Like, what? Who cares? I know I can do it faster, I'm just choosing not to. Yeah. If you click faster on PC, it would look like it does on your phone. People complain about anything and everything. Yeah, I know. It just kind of blows my mind though. I've never seen this much complaining playing WoW in 6 years. Makes me really wonder, like, if it's like a RuneScape player thing. Yeah. It's kind of like excessive backseating, and it reaches a point where like I don't even enjoy streaming certain things in the game. I'd rather just do it off stream, where there's not a bunch of people complaining about how I'm doing something. I just gotta learn to like ignore it, I guess. That's probably the best thing to do. Yeah. I talked about WoW streamers about it. They're all agreeing with me. It's like this is how it is for them too. Yeah, it's all WoW streamers. It's like the Aboba thing. The Aboba meme is real. It's crazy. It's like the Savix Aboba, bro. We already cleaned all the herbs. It maybe took 5 more minutes, guys. We lost 5 minutes. Oh my god. Alright, now we're just gonna make pots. I need to clean these 2, but I have to hit 70 herb lore first. What pots do I want to make? Of course, I would like super attack, super strength. So, limp words and Quarm. Where's our Quarm? Irit, Renard, Quarm. Am I making the pots wrong, guys? Is there like a 1-tick strat I can do as well? Yeah, you need to 3-tick pots. I started growing a lot more limpwort again because I was like slacking a bit with it. They make more of that. But the Quarm is honestly the problem though. I have a lot more limpwort than Quarm. Yeah. Do be like that. That herb doesn't seem super common at all. There's only 5 quests left. Well, 5 and also 2 mini quests though. I haven't done Frozen Door, but that's like something you do later. And I haven't done this like quest where you combine all your gloves together or something. But you need 500k for that, and I kind of CBA. It's like a 1-minute quest, you know. You just gotta pay gold and that's it. A part of the Questscape. You appreciate that reactive? Yeah, eventually you can have all these pots become unfinished and clean at the same time, right? Because I saw about that. But I think that's a diary. Hard desert diary. You don't have to like wait for them to become unfinished. I remember when I was making pots off stream, not trying to be efficient. I think I was getting like 150k XP per hour. Cleaning was 55k an hour. Making pots was 150k. But it depends what pots you make, right? The better pots you make, the more XP you get. It just scales, right? If I make pots that are almost 100 XP or more, it's 150k. But I mean, what other pots would I make, you know? I don't know if I need any shitty potions. I just make super attack, super strength. What anti-fire I can make now. Rare potions, super restore potions. Etc. Yeah. I already have a bunch of super restores of 32, but I gotta make more. I gotta make anti-fires. Yeah, super attack. So the thing about super attack pots is you only need Eye of Newt, which you can buy a bunch of, right? And Irrit Leaf, which is extremely common. So I wonder if you would just make attack potions and not even use them, because I'm gonna have way more attack potions than strength potions, right? I mean, I guess you could still use them, but you'd use them for like small things, right? But then I wonder, right, if it's better to use that Irrit for the minigame. Because that's what I do. When I do minigame, which I did it for like 30 minutes just to learn it. You don't want to do it until higher herblore, right? I was using Irrit Leaf. Yeah, I was using Irrit for that. So you want to save up Irrit, is what I'm saying for it, right? You don't want to make only pots. But maybe it's worth to make pots now to get to the herblore level to where you need the start doing the minigame. Yeah. I'll have to look at that. Save super restores for Cerulean boost. Yeah, I'm just making the super restores. I am not using them unless I'm boosting, right? Yeah, because you do Cerulean and then super restore. Yeah, of course. I don't really have that much Snapdragon, to be fair, though. Use it for minigame, but you have infinite Irrit if you do your contracts. Yep. I think I'm at 500 right now. 500 Irrit Leaf. Do you need super attack, super defense? Yeah, super defense I've been making too. Yeah. Super defense, super attack. What else did you say? Make Legion potion with crystal shards. Oh, those I don't think I can make anytime soon, right? Isn't that from Song of the Elves? It really feels like Song of the Elves unlocks so many things. Look at me, 61 Slayer. Like, dude, 61 Slayer is kind of nice now. We were 47 Slayer a week ago, you know? Like, that is quadruple the XP. But that's the last Slayer quest I can do until Monkey Madness 2, so I gotta actually grind it out now. But I want to do Moons first. Moons, a couple Grandmaster quests, maybe 3 Grandmaster quests, and then grind Slayer. I wonder how many hours you need to go from that Slayer to 69. Because that's more than double the XP. We're gonna take some time. Without cannonballs, you know, with my gear. That's like a fucking project. That could be like 20 hours. I have no idea, actually. The only WoW person that has 69 Slayer or higher is Showback, but he lamped it. But he also did a lot of Slayer in his defense, though. He actually did it a lot. Even Sardako, who is probably the most advanced player right now, like progress player. He doesn't have 69 Slayer.
Level up completed.
70 Herb Lore without even doing while Gutek sleeps. That's really nice. That's so good. Oh my god. We just hit 70 Herb Lore, man. I'm really happy about that. Because I was gonna hit it by doing the Grandmaster quest, but if I already had the banked XP, I'm just gonna do it now. You know? That's good. If 3 more for stamina potions with the pie. That's right. You can go 73, 77, eat the pie. I didn't even think of that. But don't you need Marks of Grace for stamina pots? I don't really have a lot of those. I only have like 30. So that's gonna like actually kind of ruin me. I remember somebody telling me that too. It's like, Marks of Grace is gonna be important later down the road. I'm like, yeah, but I'm nowhere close to 77 Herblore, but it's actually 73, and now I'm close. Now I kind of wish I got more marks. Oh, 10 marks is 100 doses. Oh, that's fine then. Oh, okay. I thought it was 1-to-1. Okay. Yeah. You can do Worm Course and buy it with termites. Okay. Yeah, I could do that. I could change this one to withdraw 14. Yep. Even a click. With 10 stamina pots, you can make a pool in your house to restore stamina. Seriously? That's all you need for that? Because I thought that was like a really high construction requirement. To have the pools that restore. It goes up to like 90 or something. 70 construction. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can probably get that. I need to get it before Saturday anyway. While Gudex sleeps before grinding Slayer, you can kill the Tormented Demon task in Greater Demons for 1k Slayer XP per kill. So that's the best task you can get in the game. Or what? 1k per kill sounds insane. So that's when Slayer speeds up, then. I mean, 1k per kill is like, that's 2 Scuriouses, man. Oh, they're rough to kill though. Ah, alright. Now I'm doing Soti in 2 days. Tomorrow is Gutek sleeps. Day after Soti. It's like 80k an hour, but not as good as burstable tasks. Yeah, but I get 20k an hour or 15k doing Slayer, so 80k is amazing. Yeah. It's more like 40k with this gear. It's still amazing. Bro, like, anything above 20k, I'm happy with Slayer. Like, I'm used to less than that, you know? But I keep telling people, like, Herblore is easier than Slayer because right now, for me, I get more Herblore XP. Well, it also helps that I've done a fuck ton of farming and I have all these herbs, right? But I know at some point I'll run out of herbs and then I'm gonna realize how slow Herblore is. But right now, it's faster. Yeah. Alright, with this Tormented Demons, that sounds really good though. Yeah. No. Okay, now what do we level? Attack potions, I think. I don't know if I have Eyes of Newt. I might have to go buy Eyes of Newt. I have Eyes of Newt. They're already there. I just didn't see them actually. Alright, so boom. And it's Irrit. 598 Irrit. How many do I make? Do I just make all of them? Because I'm not doing minigame for a while, so I'll get more Irrit. I think I just make all of them, bro. Yeah, I know, Bucket. It's just it really has been frustrating. Like, I don't know. It doesn't normally affect me, but it has a lot. Yeah. I've never seen that kind of like. That only happens in WoW if like I'm doing PvP or something. About it. That level of like backseating, and even that's probably not even that much. I don't know why that was moved away. But these are 100 each, it's still good. The strength one is more, but it's... I don't have a lot of Quarm, right? It comes with playing a new game. I don't know, like... I mean, obviously, but it's also like the fact that this game is old as fuck, I think. And people have played it for a long time. So they have a way of doing it, you know? Or just like a new game thing. Like, let's say a new game comes out tomorrow. We all haven't played it. No one's gonna know what the fuck's happening. No one's gonna be backseating because no one knows what to do. But because the game's been out for a long time and there's ways to do things, like, that's what it is. No. Like, that didn't happen with Season of Discovery because that was new. You know? The parents get backseated, yeah. At least the game gets updated though, so there's still like some new information, but then people tell you to do something that was good before the update, and then it's like bad advice. Like with the Slayer Masters and shit like that, you know? I got so many pots to make. If I made every potion I have right now, it should be 72 Herblore. And I can just straight up make ranging potions, which I think will be really useful for tomorrow. But I can always boost my Herblore to do it. Oh yeah, I need to clean the other herbs now. I forgot. Well, not the other herbs, just the dwarf weed. You need all those potions anyway to make super combats. Yeah, but if you have like way more attack potions than strength potions, they're gonna be extra, right? But because you need Eye of Newt, which you can just buy, it's fine. Yep. These give 14 XP each. That's nice. First time cleaning the dwarf weed, bro. Finally. And we're getting this herb like day 5 maybe from like a chaos druid, like random. It's like, what is dwarf weed? 70 herblore needed to clean it. I am never gonna be 70 herblore. That was like 5 herblore, you know? But honestly, like, once you play a bit, it feels like the 70s are not that rough. Reaching 70. Reaching 70. Yeah. 80 is gonna take a lot more time, though. And then 90. And then 99, you know, like, it's like every time, every 7 levels, it doubles. So, like, 70 is still early. When you think about the long term of things, 70 is like, not even 10%. Yeah, it's not. It's like 5%. But it's not 5% of the time to get there, though. I think it's more. Because you get better XP per hour eventually, right? Like, the first time I farmed Herblore XP, I was killing Chaos Druids, and I lost my mind. It was like 5k an hour, 4k an hour. I was like, how is it even possible, you know? How do people level this skill? This skill sucks. But then you start doing farming, you start growing your own herbs, you get... Honestly, what makes Herblore work, for me, is you do a quest, right, called Legends Quest, and then you put all your XP in Herblore, 120k XP, and that basically skyrockets your skill into a range where you can make better potions that give better XP. If you don't do that quest, or you don't put it in Herblore, then I'm not sure what you do. Like, it would take so much longer. I was able to clean that weed now. I'm just basically making my pots, man. You know, we gotta set up for tomorrow, man. This is prep for while Gutix leaves, bro. And if not that quest, Song of the Elves, I'm assuming you need to use a ranged weapon for one of those two quests, like surely, right? Yeah. So if I can make ranging potions, that would be pretty nice. Like, I have lower range level than Ampy, who just started playing the game. I've been slacking on ranged. I just don't really grab it, you know? So I gotta compensate for it being a bit low by using ranging potions. Yeah. I just focus more on, like, farming and herblore, you know, crafting, right? Those are the skills that I've been paying more attention to because I've heard that they can be frustrating to level. So I just want to work on them early. And now I'm trying to start working on Slayer more because, you know, I need to get that level up. You know what kind of sucks now? My lowest skill is actually prayer. I don't like that. I don't want my Tears of Gutix going in prayer, bro. I think I have some bones from moons and I'm gonna do more moons, right? So that's gonna get fixed. Yeah, I got Black Mask already. Yeah, Moons gives you so much prayer XP. Sometimes you get 3k XP, bro. Yeah. But I gotta farm those splinters more or do... Actually, no, you gotta do splinters, right? Because it's bone shards. Yeah. The mask is already imbued, Mandrick. It took me like 20 minutes yesterday. It was faster than when I did it on stream because there were more players on the NA server. Yeah. That was really quick. I even won a few games because people would just leave before I leave. Pest control is great prayer XP if you have medium plus combat tasks. I'm close to mediums. I need like 12 more points. And I'm missing 3 tasks in Moon, so I'm probably gonna get those today. And I just gotta do anything else to get the points, right? I have not done pest control that much. I just did it for the diary. But people say it's like important for like something, right? I don't know, you get prayer XP from it though. Yeah. You need Elite Void for a diary at some point. Damn, so I gotta work on that then. You had 80 mining at 50 combat. Dude, you like mining then. Fuck. Get your Void range and get out. Wait, is Void gear range gear? I thought it was magic gear. Or? I've never looked at it. It's all 3. Okay. Which one matters? Is it just range? Like for the diary. You know, like, I don't know what the diary requires. Maybe it just requires 1 set. Yeah, I gotta wiki that. This is not good wiki gameplay though. Yeah, I guess it's a bit of downtime. Not that crazy. Range mage is Grateful Zora mid-game. Okay, so you don't want to get the melee one. How long does it take, you guys think, to get the to get a set, 1 set of the pest control? 6 hours, 10 hours. Oh my god, dude. That's a grind. And why does medium help with that? What does the medium CA do? I'll for sure get the medium CA before doing this. You just get extra points. Okay. Yeah, now I remember when I did easy one, it did say something about pest control. So that's another prison then. God damn it. You can skip it for a long time. Yeah, until I do the diary, I don't really need it, right? But it could be one of those things where if I'm gonna do the diary anyway, I might as well get the gear now if it helps me with what I'm doing. I don't know. Like, surely. The sooner you get the gear, the more it helps that type shit, right? Unless this is some situational gear that is only good for certain things. Wait, moon gear is better than void in most cases. Okay. Then it's not a big deal right now. It's situational gear. So let me guess, it's like a set bonus or something that helps you against... Yeah, I'm trying to understand without looking at it, right? No accuracy, okay. But I think the dwarf wheat I just cleaned is needed for ranging potions, right? So I don't want to use that now. But sometimes you can clean a herb before you can actually create a potion with it. So it's fine. So we can get 72 herb lore without boosting. All that farming is paying off right now, by the way, guys. All of these herbs basically came from farming. It feels kind of nice finally making the pots, you know? Like reaping the rewards of that labor. That 1 hour of farming in the morning every day. Those herb runs. 121k an hour right now. It's pretty nice. And these are not even the best pots I can make. I can make pots that give more XP, you know? I think the... Is it Cadenton? Cadenton and Spider Eggs? Or Snapdragon and Spider Eggs? It's some pot you make. It's like 150. I'm gonna make it right now. Snapdragon and Spider Egg, yeah. Oh yeah, Cadenton is super defense with white berries. That's right. Yep. That one gives a lot of XP too, though. I think that one is it's a higher tier because it's 66 to unlock it. The higher tier than what I'm making now. I'm making now is like 50. But I have a lot of it, so it's worth. But the thing about Herblore, I guess why people say it's the one of the worst skill to level is, yeah, I'm getting crazy XP per hour right now, but these are limited resources. Once I run out of these resources, then I can't get more Herblore XP until I get resources again. Which is kind of like time gated with, what's it called, you know? Yeah, with farming. Yeah. But honestly, we're not trying to get 99 Herblore, guys. Like, I really need... I don't know what it is for the diaries. I think it's less than 90. With boosting. I know there's 91 required for Karamja, but with boost that would be 87 or 86, so... And somebody mentioned this yesterday, I'm not sure if it's true. For moons, your Herblore level affects the amount of stats you gain from the potion inside moons. So you get more defense and shit. If that's true, this is really good. Yeah. You're over those thresholds already? Somebody said 70 was the number you need to get the extra, but it's true. Yeah. I know that higher Herblore means you get more charges of the pots too, which is kind of nice. Are you only doing moons today? We're doing moons soon. I should spend like an hour making pots maybe. Less than an hour. I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. But this is like hella good and hella important right now. We're not wasting time. Yeah, I'm getting a shit ton of Herblore XP, man. I'm kind of like prepping for tomorrow as well, you know. I want to get ranging potions. And I don't feel like boosting for it. I just want to be 72 Herblore and just fucking make it. Save those boosts for later. Don't feel like stealing fruit stalls again, you know. I did that shit when I was leveling thieving. Now it would be like not as good. Yeah, tomorrow WGS. Day after Sote. Day after that, maybe Dragon Slayer 2. Trying to do a GM quest a day, and then, I don't know, I need to prep for Desert Treasure more probably. And also, I don't have the requirements for Monkey Madness 2. I gotta get Crafting to 70 and Slayer to 69. Slayer to 69 is the biggest bottleneck right now. And I also need to get Fire Making to 75 to do Desert Treasure 2, but that's fast. That's not a big deal. That's a couple hours. Yeah, I also gotta farm Duo Titans, Royal Titans, yeah. I have a lot of stuff to do actually, I feel like. And then once I do Song of the Elves, there's even more things you can do. But I don't want to get baited by doing Corrupted Gauntlet right away. I want to do other stuff first, get my Questscape, and then start learning and doing that. That's like... I'm not gonna like start Dark It and rush that as fast. It's good for gold though. But, yeah. The only like upside is getting the gold. Now to do it, you know. How'd you rate OSRS so far? 1 to 10? It's like a 9, bro. Experience so far. I've really enjoyed it. I'm completely like... I'm basically playing the game every day. Like, all the time. You know, it's been a lot of fun. Yeah. The only annoying thing about Runescape is like the crazy backseating. But that's about it, really. I don't know. That's more like a streamer problem than like the game problem. Like when I play the game off stream, I don't have that problem. You know. Yeah, it's just a Twitch issue, yeah. I've been playing this game so much off stream. When I play WoW, I do play a bit off stream, but not as much. It's more an on-stream thing, right? I normally get bored playing WoW off stream, to be honest with you. Streaming is what makes the game more fun. Because there's that extra element of talking and interacting with people. But with RuneScape, like when I play off stream, I'm still having a great time. And I normally play off stream while watching TV. I'm enjoying the show or whatever I'm doing, right? And also playing. And it makes the whole experience kind of better. I used to do the same with PoE. When I played PoE 8 years ago, I would play it on my main monitor while watching Netflix or watching movies, and I would have a good time, you know? Because it was, you would reach a point in the game where you just hold one button and clear the whole screen, you know? I would play Cyclone Slayer, it's really easy, right? And RuneScape's kind of like that. If you're doing something chill like this, or, you know, like, that's why I kind of take things slow sometimes, because I like the chill part of it, you know? Yeah. Nice. That's kind of crazy how this is 125k an hour making just attack potions. Which is not my highest potion. Same. It's gonna go down when I make prayer pots though, because prayer pots are 88 only. Disgusting. It's like almost an entire level in Herblore from just attack pots. But what? You hype for TBC again? I mean, I probably will play it, right? Like, the longer I take to not play WoW, the probably more fun I would have playing it, right? This is kind of why I've taken a break too. It's like I was not feeding the game as much, and I just needed to do anything else. And luckily, RuneScape's been so much fun. I'm having a blast, you know. I was burned out from WoW. Let's be real. And also, WoW's in a weird spot where you have all these different versions, and everybody like the annoying thing about being a WoW streamer is like, you know how with RuneScape you have the crazy backseating, which is frustrating. With WoW, it's people arguing which version of WoW is better. That's what chat is when you play WoW now. It's like people saying, "Oh, mob's not classic. This is classic. No, retail's better. Nah, like this is better." Like with RuneScape, it doesn't feel like there's this issue. People don't really go like, "Oh, RuneScape 3 versus OSRS." No one really gives a shit, right? Maybe people argue about like Ironman versus non-Ironman, but I have not noticed that as an issue. It's just backseating. That's it. So it's like you replace the annoying arguing about which version of WoW is better with the annoying backseaters. Yeah, WoW's in a weird spot with that though. Like, for real. Yeah. Yeah, but with like WoW, it's like retail has more players, but classic viewers are very like, classic players are very unaware that that's true. So they think like no one plays retail at all and only people play classic. They're very vocal, yeah. But with RuneScape, it's not like that. I think RuneScape 3 legit has less players than OSRS. Yeah. But in the end of the day, you just play what you like. Who gives a fuck? Like, if you like playing Era, just play Era. You know, like if you like RuneScape 3, just play RuneScape 3. Like, why would you not? Like, let's say you prefer RuneScape 3 over OSRS, then why would you play OSRS? Because it has more players? Who cares? Right? You just play what you like the most, you know? It doesn't matter if you're saying that, people still, like, will argue about which version of the game is better. Again, it's not an issue with RuneScape though. I'm talking about WoW. This is like a WoW problem. And yeah, as a streamer, I don't care what people say. It affects you. Streaming every day a game that you like, and people are constantly complaining about it. At some point, you just enjoy streaming the game less. And that's what happened with me with WoW. 100%. 100%. And that's been happening since... I'm trying to think the moment like this became an issue. It wasn't 2019 for sure. Probably Wrath of the Lich King, I'd say. I think Wrath of the Lich King is when some classic players started to like not like classic as much and prefer older classic like hardcore or non-hardcore like vanilla. And that's when this player base started splitting up more. Yeah. And now it's extreme though, like I don't know what they can do about it. Yeah, I don't know. And honestly, right now, I don't really care too much. I cared more when I was only playing WoW, but because of RuneScape now, I'm so distracted with this game and having a fun time playing RuneScape that I don't have to worry about the fucking shit show fire mess that WoW is right now. It's been kind of nice. At some point, I gotta go back to that mess though. Who knows when, right? And we'll see what if we gotta deal with it. It's like, fuck, what's going on, you know? But for now, I'm like, someone else's problem. Yeah. Yeah, let the rest of it. Exactly, like. Yeah. Stream Turtle WoW, dude, there's a lawsuit against Turtle WoW against, like, oh, there's two very popular private servers, which I don't normally talk about because I don't play private servers because I cannot stream private servers. I will get copyright strike, right? The DMCA, whatever. And apparently they sent a lawsuit against one of the servers, and they're also shutting down the other server. What's it called? Just came out. You've been telling me to play the server like so long. I don't remember the name, but yeah. Again, I always tell people I can't play these servers. Literally, streaming for me is a living. So if I can't stream, then I can't make a living, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, if Blizzard was like, oh, these servers are fine, we don't care about them existing, you can stream them, I would fucking play on those servers 100%. Yeah, like, that's just what it is. But even then, it still causes an issue of, like, more versions of WoW with private servers. And because of that, something that RuneScape doesn't have a problem of is no game feels like home. All these like RuneScape is one game, right? But WoW you have all these versions, so like you're jumping between all these different versions, and it doesn't feel like you're progressing your account, you know, like you're just, you know, there's no like permanence, right? So that's an issue for me as well with private servers. Like, especially knowing they can get shut down, you know? That's why I don't commit to them as well. Yeah. Even though Turtle WoW's been out for a long time. To be fair, it's been out for a long time. Yeah. But it still feels weird having all these versions. What game feels like home to you? Which WoW version? None of them. Not a single one. They all have the same problem, which is called expansions. Except Air, I guess, but I don't know. I don't like the idea of playing a server that never gets updated. Like, Era, for me, is like a terrible version of, like, OSRS. Where, imagine they just never update the game. But you also beat it much faster. You know. Right? Like, OSRS was like Era at some point, but then they started adding new content to the game. And they've been doing that for 12 years. And they're gonna keep doing that, right? That's what Era could have been, but instead they just made it this, like, keep the game exact same way thing. But yeah, I fucking hate expansion concept. The expansion concept basically is the most fried thing ever. Like, what expansions really are is a trick to make people pay money to play less content. Because when an expansion comes out, it invalidates all older content. They actually have less things to do. It's just an illusion. But because it's new, right? But it works well for WoW because WoW content is beaten quick unless you're doing the top end mythic and stuff. Because it's like a casual MMO. So you run out of shit to do and then you want to do the new expansion. So you have new stuff to do. If the game was slower paced, then you wouldn't need that concept. But it works again well for WoW because they make more money. Blizzard makes way more fucking money than fucking Jagex does. That's a fact. Hate it or like it, you know? So I don't expect Blizzard to ever change the expansion concept. But as a player, it's a fucking scam. You know, back in Vanilla WoW 2006, they were actually not doing expansions. They would just add more patches. It was like 12 patches in Vanilla. And at some point, they just decided to do TBC. But originally, Karazhan was going to be in Vanilla, so was like Outland, you know? It was all going to be included in the base game. You just have a sub. They're like, hey, why not just make people pay money, increase the level cap? Right? But it creates a lot of hype, though. People get excited about expansions. It's a very exciting thing. But hype is something that dies out. And then you're back in that cycle of waiting for the next expansion. That's the one thing I really don't like about WoW systems is expansions. Something I liked in the past, but learned to not like. Learned to see like the bad side of it, you know? It's also just a lot of work for the developers, by the way. You ask me. Probably more work that goes into making an expansion than, you know, what goes into making RuneScape. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna fucking say it. You need a lot more fucking shit to put in the game. Because, you understand, right? Like, you have to add all these, like, fucking zones, all these fucking quests, all these fucking raids, all this fucking shit. Because you're removing so much old shit. With RuneScape, look, right? Like, in RuneScape, they add Varnamore, which is huge. It's a lot of work, for sure. But you just add it, and you still have all the other old content in the game. That matters. You don't need to add even more stuff than this. This is like... This like Varnamore zone is enough to last like 5 years probably with how RuneScape is. Until you need more new content, if you ask me. Because you have all the old content still. Now imagine if like all the old content when they added Varnamore was invalidated. Doesn't matter anymore. Would you be happy? Of course not. You only have Varnamore to do now. That fucking sucks. That's not enough content for you. You need more. But yeah, I don't know if WoW can like somehow do what RuneScape does. I don't know if they can. I wish they could though. I wish they had a way where when they add content, it doesn't invalidate old content. It would be so much better. I don't know if they can. I'm bitching about something which I don't know the solution of. Like legit. That's how I feel about the whole thing. Damn, I don't have that much cat intended. That sucks. Wait, let's just make... Ah, fuck, I'll make the cat. Now let's make the Renar first because it's slower and I'm gonna feel better getting more XP per hour later. Kinda weird, I know, but... Yeah. Let's get the lowest spot. Leagues are still the biggest OSRS player count spikes. Yeah, leagues kind of work as like WoW, like not expansion, but you know what I mean, like hype shit, right? Like, yeah, it's like FOMO type shit, but it's not that as bad, I think, from what I heard. Yeah, it's not like you have to do the leagues, right? It's a little different. It's a bit different. I don't know. It's like, I don't know how I can compare it with. Yeah. Yeah, I really want to do mixology, but you just want to wait with mixology, right? Maybe I can get away with doing it at 75. Maybe. But ideally, you wait till 81. You know. After moons. Why mixology after moons? Because of the free herbs you get from there? Like the shitty Haralander and stuff? But you still need a specific herb though. Like, so there's... Is it Tollflax or Avento? One of those herbs I need a lot for mixology. And I don't think you get that from doing moons. Yeah, Avento for red, exactly. Yeah, Tollflax is... thank you. Tollflax is the good one. You don't waste that. Avento. How much Avento do we have? $273. That's not a lot. Yeah. But I know I don't really get a lot of Avento herbs. Personally. I get way more Irrit. You don't need a lot of herbs for mixology. I mean, you need a well-rounded amount of herbs for mixology, right? And the longer you wait for mixology, the better pots you can make. And the thing is, when you buy the stuff with mixology, you need points in all three colors, and you need more in red, I think. And red is the one you get the least of, the lower herb lore you have. It's really fucked.
Level up completed.
Yo, 71 herb, man. Uno más for ranging potions. And we haven't done Tears of Gutix. While Gutix sleeps. And we haven't done Song of the Elves. Those give a lot of herb lore XP too. So I think you'll get 2 more levels just from doing that. I'm in a really good spot, I think, with herb lore, man. We're just starting the game. I'm proud of my farming. I'm glad I've learned how to like farming and enjoy it. Because it's really good for herb. Alright. How long does it take, you think, to do while Gutix sleeps? Or me? How long do you think it's gonna take me to do that quest tomorrow? With my level and range. With ranging pots. 4 hours? Dude, that would be fast. 3 hours? If we finish it early, I won't start Song of the Elves though. I think I'm gonna save that quest for the day after. I'll just go do more moons. Or grind some Slayer, but probably moons. Oops. Yeah, I have a lot of Renard, courtesy of Hui. Courtesy of contracts, but honestly, Hui gave a lot. Yeah. I don't really get a lot of Renard seeds from contracts. Maybe I'm just unlucky. I'm not really getting that much. But I just started doing the hard ones, right? So it's just what's been happening is I've been getting a lot of contracts for trees. Now the tree packs are way better, but I would rather do 5 contracts in a day for herbs than open 1 tree pack. Just saying, right? When I say tree, like fruit tree, those take like a day basically, 16 hours, right? But now I have a yew tree one, so I think it's ready. I have to go and hopefully I remember to go do it. We can go now. We can listen to different sound. Actually, I think the farming song would drive me crazy. I can just put it on random. Yeah. I need to organize this tab a bit more. So this shouldn't be here. This should be here, and this should be here. A mascot's promise when? Oh, you mean the song? I never put it on rando. Little rando. Dude, that Fremennik Exile quest was such good XP though. I can't believe it. It gave Runecraft, Slayer, and Crafting XP. Like, exactly what I need. Like, those are 3 of my lowest skills apart from Prayer. Almost leveled up Runecraft to 66 and Crafting level to 67. Nice. Yeah, I really want to blow some grass. I'm actually getting an urge to do glass blowing. But I only need... Ah, fuck. What is the XP per hour of blowing glass with the Lunar spellbook? It's gotta be a lot, right? I mean, I hope it is. So you would do it with looting bag, right? You looting bag in Wildy.
Farming contract completed.
We're gonna chop down this tree so we get more antidotes. Oh yeah. Do these. Wiki says 46 mage, 108k crafting. That's not even that good, bro. I mean, it's good, but like I thought it would be higher. I don't know why. I thought it'd be like 150. It's a lot of combined XP though. You gotta think in mind how much time you spend getting the resources. When you factor that in, it must be low XP per hour. Yeah. You factor in, you know, getting the glass and shit like that, you know. Like you're doing the seaweed run, getting the buckets. But yeah, crafting is in dire need of a minigame, if you ask me. Oh. I have to wear this and then spec. Ironman ass take. Okay. I should have added cycling instead of sailing. Cycling? You can ride a bicycle in the game? Only 2. Get that. Ooh, let's go. Need a garden pie. The contract. Oh, a magic tree. You want me to grow a magic tree? I do have a magic seed, so that's good. Magic sapling already. Perfect. I can maybe check that tonight as well. Forestall seed, that's insane. 8 Irit seeds? That's pretty good. We appreciate that. Where the fuck is the Snapdragon, though? Snapdragon, man. Where you can get as a contract, so then you're like screwed, you know? Alright. There we go, did a little contract. And boom, boom. I don't know why these just moved. Should have some seeds though. Check. Some tree seeds. Yeah, 2 palm, it's fine. Actually, no, I'll do this now. I'm kind of debating farming like the infinite watering can, but I'm not doing it, I think. It would be so nice. Like when I do a lot of these, you know, like I kind of notice it. It's unimportant. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I know you can fill the cans, it's just like, it takes a little time. It's not worth to get the thing, right? I know it's not worth it, it would be nice QOL. Okay, so back to this. I want to get more Kilastra seeds, man, but those are so rare. Humidify from Lunar Spellbook. You ain't gonna catch me being on Lunar Spellbook randomly, dude. Kill the log house, finally got it. What's this guy talking about? What did you get, man? $99 Slayer, baby. Oh, you got 99 Slayer? Oh, grass. It still says 98, but it hasn't updated. That's huge. Damn, crazy. Look at this guy. He has like stats over 100, but then his Runecraft 70. A lot of people say Runecraft is slow, bro. Damn. I must have been a grind getting 99 Slayer. Congrats. I can't even imagine, bro. Like, I understand now how slow that skill is. Like, at least as Ironman, like, I think it's slow for everyone, even non-Ironman. Yeah. Yeah, people flexing in the farming guild. Bro, it's not the first time it happened, man. Learn to love Slayer. I am liking Slayer more now than before. I am liking it more. I think getting better gear has helped. Also, I have the black mask now, and that's really nice. It's kind of cool item. But yeah, I'm still in the points boosting stage, which is not the most fun thing ever, right? But ooh, Showback. Congrats, bro. He just finished the WGS. The Showback must be very close to Quest Cave. I think he's like 2 quests away now. I know he's done Dragon Slayer 2, WGS. Just finished that now, and he's done Monkey Madness. Yeah, he's gonna get it before me. There's no way I get Cave before him. Wouldn't make sense. I still have to grind my Slayer. Like he'll be finishing the Cave before I'm 69 Slayer. Yeah. Him lamping Slayer actually has helped him get Quest Cave faster, I swear. Because it takes more time, I swear, Get 69 Slayer than 70 Herblord. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's what I think. I think Herblord takes more time than Slayer though to get to like maybe 90. But it's a bit faster than Herblord in the beginning. Yeah. Unless you don't do farming at all. Then it's not. It depends if you do farming, right? But Shobek got 70 Herblord barely doing any farming and lamping Slayer. So what did he do? Right? Because I know he was really low on farming. He got like 60 farming a week ago. Yeah. Maybe he got a lot of seeds from doing Slayer. What surprised you the most about the game? How well made the skill system is. I really like the skill system. How the skills interact with each other, unlock parts of the game. Like how Slayer literally unlocks the ability to kill enemies, which then give you gear that is unique to them. It's like really cool. Like, I like that. I'm a big fan of professions in WoW, but skills in RuneScape make professions in WoW look like mediocre. You know, which is mind-blowing to me because I really like professions in It's definitely my favorite thing about the game. It's the skill system. I think it carries the game for me as well. Like, without the skill system, I probably wouldn't be playing. I don't think the rest of the game would be enough to interest me. All the prayer pots, man. Let's go, dude. Printing prayer pots right now. Yeah, it's very well interconnected, exactly. I'm gonna go feed my cats in a sec. At least Renar is not used for any other really good potion, because that would suck, man. Using all of it for one pot when there's something else, you know. It does feel like this herb is pretty rare. Like they made it rare on purpose. It's kind of weird because like it's not a high level herb, it's a low level herb. My last batch of prayer pots. Yeah, I'm gonna still keep getting mods, man. Even though I have all of these pots, I'm not gonna just waste them. I wanna only use these prayer potions for bosses, for like Grandmaster quests, and then later on, right? If I'm like doing Slayer or doing something like that my inventory is not like very important for, I'll just get 20 mods or something, 15 mods, whatever, you know. Reserve these for bosses, where you need your whole inventory mapped out with food and other consumes, right? Okay. So now we have 238 prayer pots. But not really, I gotta 4 charge them, so it's like less than 200. Okay, what else? Let's make a Candatin and white berries. Super defense pots. These give a lot of XP. I got 72 Herblore right now. Once I hit it, I'm good. Yeah, every one of these is 150 XP. It's insane. It's more than all the other pots I made. And I don't think I use these enough. I think I need to get them more often, you know, for bosses. Like 16 defense is nice. Do I play off stream? I play a lot off stream. I got Black Mask off stream. Like I just keep playing. It started like slow. Like in the beginning I wouldn't play off stream. And then I started crabbing off stream. And now I started doing more than crabbing off stream. I normally do boring stuff off stream, you know, like what I'm doing now, or you know, maybe like farming, herbing, right, like herb runs. I don't normally kill anything. This is the first time I've killed mobs off stream, I think. I also did like wilderness zombies. I farmed like 500,000 gold or like 1,000,000 gold almost doing that. Sometimes I do diaries off stream. No. Construction, rune crafting I do a lot off stream. Fishing, like stuff like that, you know. I'm not gonna kill a boss off stream. Maybe I will. I mean, you know what Sardako does? Sardako is awake at 2 in the morning his time, doing corrupted gauntlet. I saw him this morning, you know. So he's like, he doesn't give a fuck. He might get Bofa like that off stream, and he missed like a huge like hype clip, but whatever, you know. Like I did the same thing yesterday. I broke my rule where I don't farm something cool off stream, like Black Mask, but I still did it. I don't know, the farming Black Mask is not really like super hype anyway, so like the farming it, like killing these low level enemies. But you can't say the same about Berserker Ring, right? You're sitting AFK for 90 seconds, so I didn't really expect to get it, to be honest. I only did 46 kills. I just got spooned. Just want to try out the spot. I was hoping I would get gold doing it because I wanted some gold. Ended up getting the mask. Yeah, he's very far ahead. I mean, CG has taught him a lot. He cleared CG 10 minutes flat. Because it says his fastest run is 10 minutes when he cleared it. So he's doing pretty good runs. I heard 10 minutes is fast. For like, especially his gear, you know. Not his gear, his prayer, right? So I think you get gear there. Yeah. Higher prayer, the better. And also your skills, your combat skills. Yeah, Prince Gold, man. I mean, he gets like 500,000, bro. You know. He got something this morning. Or was it last night? He got a crystal seed, I think it was called. Or something. It was 5 million GP. I don't know what it does. And then he rolled 1 out of 6. Armor seed. Oh, yeah, that's what it was, I think. Yeah, armor seed. I guess to make crystal gear. And you need 6 of them. Ampy, yeah, Ampy is insane, bro. He already got Fire Cape. That's impressive, man. I think Ampy probably has the most potential out of all of these guys. Like, he's doing a lot of flicking. And I think that's really good to get used to that. Now, Ampy's progress is, like, ridiculous. Like, I mean, he's like 1300 skill already, like. Yeah. Guy's going mental. And it's exactly what I expected him to do. I was like, I'm surprised Ampy's not playing RuneScape. I feel like he would like this game. He would go hard in it. And, yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Oh, he got the Twin Flame staff already. I didn't know you get Twin Flame from the gauntlets. You've been telling me about that a long time. That's huge. Oh, you get it from Royal Thailands. Oh, okay. Ooh, Showback got the plank sack. Alright. I think he's preparing for Soti. Yeah, he must have just... He's probably close to 70 construction now. That's what I need for Sot. I just gotta get 70 construction. Yeah. I need 5 more levels, which shouldn't take that long. Now I have my plank sack as well, so... Ease it up a bit. Yeah, but you can solo Royal Thailands, right? Like, you're just doing it with other people is faster, I heard. So... Oh yeah, you don't want to solo it though, right? Ideally, if you're gonna farm hundreds of Royal Titans. Who did Sardako do Titans with? I know he did it with Sony, but they do it with someone else. Remember him asking me to do Titans. Solo is better if you're good. Okay. Have a Showback as well. Don't scratch the couch, please. Cats. Herb attack, boys, right now. Herb attack. We're neglecting Slayer a bit and attacking the Herbivore. Alright, so that's it for that. What can I make next? Oops. Not much, but I'll make a few of these. Few super restores. I don't know if I can hit 72. It does say I have enough banked XP for 72, but is it counting my shittiest herbs? I guess it does. I kind of forgot to think about that. I'm gonna figure out how to get the rest of the XP. I mean, I could boost and then make the ranging pots and get a lot of XP from that as well. But I only have 3 minutes per boost, right? It's kind of scuffed. I gotta see what else I have. I mean, I have... I don't know. I don't want to use herbs I'm gonna use later in the game for better potions. Or I'm gonna use in the minigame. That'll be kind of troll. I might have to actually boost. All player boosting again. It's just how it goes, man. Just gotta boost a little bit. A 40k more Herbivore XP. Alright, so we have... So, Toadflax you want to save. You want to save Avento as well. And Haralander. What about Teromin? Oh, Lantadime. You can do something with Lantadime, right? Yeah, you make anti-fire potions. But I need Dragon Scale Dust. Oh shit. I don't think I have those. Wait, I have 50 blue dragon scales. Is this scaly blue dragon? Wait. What are you saving Aventos for? The minigame, right? Yes, you get the red currency. Okay, it is plus 50. Okay. Nice. You know what? I got that, bro, when I was doing the fucking prayer farm, and I remember somebody in my chat telling me you're gonna be really happy about those one day. And today is the fucking day, boys. Today is the day. There's gonna be a lot of XP actually. This is a level 69 potion. Yeah, a lot of anti-fire potions right here. Wait, nothing interesting happens. Oh, wait. I have to do something else. Pestle and mortar. Yeah. Ugh. That's shit XP, then you gotta do this. I know this is gonna be enough to get me to... No, it's not. This is only gonna be 15k XP. Yeah. Should I go farm more of these? I don't know. I'm not sure how long it takes to get them. I think it's a pretty low drop chance, right? Because I only got 2. What are you going for? I just want to get 72 herb lore. I can just make ranging potions without boosting. And I have enough XP, but I have to get more of these scales. Or use the gold flax and shit. But then I have worse minigame shit, right? Yeah. Do it in the corner and 1 ticket. Or like this. This reminds me of the bones. Yeah, remember the bones? Is he gonna do this? Fuck, I wish I had more of these, man. If I had more of them... Like, see how much land time I have? Like, I have 335. But I don't have 335 of these. Sucks. Now I move it up. These potions are hot though, like anti-fire potions, man. Gonna be good for the Dragon Slayer too. Gonna be good also for, I guess, Dragon Task if I get them. I don't know though. I'm gonna block that. I guess maybe I don't know. Put them in. Release, release. Fuck, dude. The drop chance of the Scaly. 1 out of 10 from 4cat post quest. Level 700 NPC. Yeah, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's a 1 in 100 from Baby Blue Dragon, 1 in 50 from Blue Dragon. Yeah, that's a sidetrack. I'm not allowing the sidetrack, bro. Or you can just collect it with 70 Agi. Really? But when you say collect it from the ground, you mean like the... Not the one that gives you 50, right? You're talking about the other one. The dragon scale. Yeah. Just use Lantadime and Mixology. Yeah, I heard some people do that. They just Lantadime Mixology. I don't forget which one it gives you though. Lantadime. Green. But isn't green the easiest one to get? Yeah, you get it from Irit, exactly. Like, you'd rather use Irit, bro. Unless you want to use Irit to get XP. Yeah, I guess you could do that. You Irit the XP. And then this one you just... yeah. It's like, this is more work. Because you gotta get the scales. Yeah, antifires are good. Yeah, obviously. The attack potions are gonna have so many of them, you're not gonna need them at that point. But the antifires are probably gonna need them, right? At least I had those 2 scales. Could have been worse. Yeah, you probably don't need a lot of antifires. Yeah, I don't think you need 1,000 of them, right? This is 100 already. Because how would you use antifire potion? You gotta be doing dragon bosses or dragon tasks, right? And dragon slayer too. So if I'm blocking metal dragons, which is my plan, I'm not gonna need antifires. You can upgrade them later for herb XP. Oh, really? What about chromatic dragons? What is chromatic dragon? Like blue, red, like this? I'm not sure if you can get that task though from the Duriel and shit. I think that's lower level trainers, no? Or can you? Yeah, then... But do I need this for... What? Wait. If you use this, then you don't need to use the shield against chromatic dragons. Is that worth? I don't know, you do a bit more damage. Could be a bit of a troll. Yeah, I know you need the shield and the potion for the strongest dragons, but that's not chromatic, right? Or? Isn't the chromatic ones the easy ones? Well, I guess you do take a bit of damage. You're saying you want to be 100% immune. Just don't save spot and you can't melee them, yeah. Alright. I'm so close, man. 25k XP. What else do I have? What is Terrelman? You don't make anything good with that. That's just like mini game. Same with Horrorlander, right? I mean, I can make Swamp Tar. If you do Swamp Tar with Horrorlander, you get 72 XP, and then you make Horrorlander Tar. I don't know if that's useful though. I don't think you make anything with that. It also optionally uses bait for hunting black salamanders to increase catch rate by 3%. Yeah, I think I should save it for mixology, right? I've been to Varrock, guys. I've been to Varrock. I haven't been there for 5 quests, so maybe there's another land. I could check. Well, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Desperate, this is desperate. Bit of XP here. Why do we need range pods? Because we are doing some Grandmaster quests very soon, including tomorrow. It's more important than moons, right? Moons is just our current farm when we are not doing anything, right? Yeah. Moons is the new barrows. This is a thing you do when you feel like doing it. Alright, so this go here. Boom. Hunter potion. For 20 each. Apparently you can make fishing potions. Why not make some fishing potions? for 112 XP each. Would be kinda nice. Now I don't know if it's that quest, but I'm sure I'm gonna range some of these Grandmaster quests, right? So I'm trying to get my Herblore 72. Yeah. I don't know what you do for Wild Gutix. Maybe it's all meta. I have no idea. But I've seen people range other GM quests, so I know that, you know, that's something you do, right? Yeah, I'm nowhere close to making magic potions, I think. Yeah. It's like way higher, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna double check. Dwarf Weed, you need 722 to make this, right? Into something. Yeah. Exactly. The ranging potion. Okay, let's do boom. 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 I'm not gonna use all my Avento though, because that would be pretty dumb. Like this Avento, I was gonna use it to get the red points in Mixology, right? But I can get a bit of XP from it now. Some fishing potions. They give XP. Not bad XP actually. I even know there were fishing potions in this game. No idea. Alright. There's potions for nearly everything. Yeah, it looks like it. I want to use all my Avento though, so I'll make like 2 more batches and that's it. Because I'm never gonna use these fishing potions. I don't think so. Like, I mean, I might use a few, you know, but I'm not gonna like use 100, right? Or I don't know. If they're in my bags and I'm drinking them, then I'm not, you know, getting a fish instead of it, right? It's gonna waste backspace. Going fishing soon? Not right now. If I did super energy, if I have the material for that. Super energy potion. Fort Meyer fungi. Yeah, I don't think I have those. That would be a more useful potion for sure. But I'm not gonna go farm this stuff, right? Go bright Green Man's Ale. Green Man's Ale. Pots, it's fine. I'm just getting some XP, guys. This is my last batch. And now I gotta figure out 20k XP or something. How much do I need? I'm not gonna use all my Avento. Too important. Like, I wish I had more of those scales, though. 17k. We check museum. Maybe there's another lamp that I don't know of from the last quest I did. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe I just got a boost at this point. This is 1k XP right here. Where's my eyes? God. Diaries to do still. Well, I can only do one hard diary, but I gotta kill like 300 chompies, so that's gonna take a bit too long. Because I got off-stream diary. Apparently I can get a +1 Herblore boost if I don't want to use my +4. But a Green Man's Ale requires bucket of water, barley malt, Harlander, Ellie's, beer glass. I need 8 beer glasses for this. You get 8 of them or what? I can just buy that from ALP Fairing. Really? Then I'll just do that. I need gold though. Where am I? I clicked inside the zoo. The Anil bar is when I can buy it. Yeah, I'll go buy shit on them. And like 10 maybe. ALP. Oh, is it like... If it's in Yanil, I can just do this. My house is there right now. We are buying +1 Herblore boost. I didn't know this existed. Because we'll be down to use a +4 boost. At this point. Like, I want to save those, really, like... When I'm 73 Herblore. Because at 73, I can +4. And make stamina potions, right? Okay, let's just stay here. If I need more, I can come back. This is good. This is really good. And surely I get 70 to the Herblore making all my hunter potions. My ranging potions. 100%. Yeah. I 100% will. I'm confident. Confident. You guys have no idea. Alright, so the dwarf weed is... where is my weed? It's down here. Okay. Dwarf weed, put it here. And what's the second component? My god, I never checked. Oh yeah, Wine of Zamorak. Oh no, I only have 51 of those. And I got 50 from a Master Clue Scroll. You need Zamora grapes. How do you get Zamora grapes? From a grapevine at 36 farming. Grapevines can be grown from grape seeds in the vinery, 36 farming. Grape seeds. How do I get those? Oh, you gotta buy it from the farming minigame. Damn. So I gotta add this to my daily chores where I get a bit of farming points and grow grapes. You can telegraph them from a nearby goblin village. Telegraph the grapes or telegraph the seeds? What are the grapes? Oh, the wine straight up. It's one per world. Damn, alright, let's just make what we have. That's kind of cooked though. I completely forgot you need wines of Zamoric. I'm really lucky that I have 51 because I got 50 from a Master Clue Scroll. Super lucky. I don't think it's gonna be enough. I mean, it's enough potions for what I need, but not enough XP. But it doesn't really matter. We have made the pots. That's what's the fucking point. Yeah, I don't care about the 72. Because we made the potions. I'm not gonna need a lot more than 51 for now, I think. It's gonna last me a while. Mm. 1 minute at a time. And it's kind of crazy. You can only buy the seed from the farming minigame. I don't know how much the yield is. Wine of Zamoric success chance. What the? It's like a graph on my second monitor showing success rate. It doesn't always work. Oh my god. You need seed plus scrolls for it. It never dies. I gotta look this up a bit. I'll read my wiki. I got a wiki weave here. Understand what's going on. These potions are hella good though. Plus 11 ranged. 84 ranged I become when I drink it. Wow. That is nice. But I'm out of wines of Zami, dude. At least I had them. Imagine if I didn't have those. Almost leveled up. But it's fine. I only had 72 just to make this, so now I made them. That was the whole fucking point. Oh, we got 51. Now I need to withdraw all as note. Like mix them up, you know? That's a lot of attack pots. That be a lot of attack potions. Oh, there's another potion I can make. There's another potion I can make. To make the antidote potion, but I need to get unicorn. Do I need unicorn dust for that? I don't know if I do. Antidote. Gold flax. And U roots are only used for this. Yeah, literally. And let me go Varrock. Yeah. I forgot I could do that. It would have been already done. I go to this guy. He needs. Does he need money for this? Bob, you do it for free? He does it for free. What a nice guy, man. Wow. I gotta go pee. What are my roots? Oh yeah, so this cactus, by the way, at some point you can make magic potions that give you magic level, and all you need is lantadime and cactus. So that's what you save your lantadime for, right? Not making a gazillion anti-fire potions. Magic potions have to be more important. I can literally do this now. If I get 72 herb lore and I boost with the fucking pie, I can make magic potions, which increase my magic level by +4. Don't I do that? That's insane. It's gonna help me with the quests. How is it bad? Is it bad to get +4 magic? And I guess, yeah, the other ones give you so much more. 11. Okay, okay. Alright, so this is not a good item. Magic damage doesn't scale. Yeah. So literally magic level for doing damage is the worst out of all combat. Strength makes you do more damage. Ranged gives you more. I don't know what the range does, to be honest, but it's better, right? And it's also +11. Alright, I got excited there for a second, but nothing to be excited about. Fuck. Alright. Putting this here. You. And you. Boom. And boom. Oh yeah, you need the coconut milk as well, right? Oh shit. Antidote. Wait, so what I just did, like, this is not even part of it? Or? I mean, I'm gonna need those for something else anyway. Yeah, so I'm limited based on how many coconuts I have. Ah, I forgot about that. So these we save. And then I need to get the coconut, right? So hammer. Ugh. Also, isn't there like an anti-poison that I can also make that's useful? Like the super anti-poison, right? What do you need for that? Irrit, but I've used all my Irrit. Okay. Alright, fuck that. Coconut. Thing is, I don't want to use all my... Actually, it's fine. Can you one-tick this? Oh. I guess it's still faster. With the hammer in the middle. A little scuffed. There's like a delay when you hit it before it breaks. You get like bait, I think you didn't click it. I don't know if that was even faster than doing it normally. Coconut. Let's do it auto. It's kind of weird, like it did. So once I have the coconut, I need to make coconut milk and then toad flax. Wait, I don't want to use a lot of toad flax though, because eventually you need this for Cerulean brew, right? Also, you can make agility potion, but that's like a waste. Alright. That's enough. And then you grab 14 coconuts and empty vials. Oh, they're empty vials. I think they are empty. Empty vials. You don't mix it with water. You just put the coconut milk in. These were so good for farming Rex though, because they lasted for 9 minutes instead of 6 minutes. I was able to stay there way longer, you know? There's so many tiers of anti-poison in RuneScape. Like, they go up to like 50-minute duration. Cool. Yeah, I know you protect the dragon fruit tree. That's what I do with it. I do be protecting that. I do be protecting. Empty vials. Where are my empty vials? I just want to get that 72 and that's it, bro. Like, I don't want to stop when I'm that close, you know? But it's not worth it for what I'm making, really. Although I am out of this anti-poison shit. But yeah. Like, super anti-poison is good enough, you know? You don't really need the 9-minute one, right? I should let my... When I get more irrit, just like make those instead. And then save these for... I don't know, something else. They're kind of overkill. 14. I need to learn about this wine of Zemorag though. That's important. You think telegrabbing it is like the best thing to do and you don't do anything else? They can also drop from creatures though, and bosses. Hellfight Queen 60 noted, 1 in 12. That's a boss, right? I don't know, that's an easy boss or hard boss. The chance of a jug of Zemorag's unfermented wine successfully return to wine about 50% level 65, increasing to 100% at 98. Note that mixing wines of Zemorag in large quantities is likely processed the same way as regular jugs of wine. Unfermented. Like based on your cooking level or something. Right, now I have the coconut milk. What will I do next? Use. Oh yeah. And why does this have this many processes? It's weird. But then you get 4 chargers though, so that's kind of nice. Yeah. It actually makes it okay. In fact, you get 4 charges out of 3. All right. Boom. Oops. Is this gonna be enough Herblore XP though? I think it is, right? Because these give a lot of XP, bro. This is like a high level potion for me. Why does he have the party hat? That looks sick. Level 3 with the party hat. What? Ow, dude. You see Big O react to your B-ring clip? Oh, he's a scammer? Damn. You be ripping people off, huh? $2.7k. Damn. Alright, I had to work for this Herblore level, I'm not gonna lie. It was going so well. As soon as we ran out of like Irit, it slowed down a bit. But yeah, it must have been the banked XP telling me I can get 72 or 73 if I do the mini game. That's what it was. I got baited. 100%. That's kind of nice. I'm going to be 72 now. And I can make ranging potions if I have Wines of Zamorek, which are a thing. Yeah. They don't really grow on trees. Alright, all of these, withdraw 10, withdraw 1 more, withdraw 10, withdraw 1. Oh, no. Day 41. It's not really day 41. It's day 41 streaming it, but it's more like day 55 playing. You know? That makes any sense. Yeah, I up the day when it's like a stream, right? We have like 31 days played right now. Like in-game time, but I've been playing a lot.
Level up completed.
Finally. 72 Herblore. Now I can rest a bit, man. Oof. Okay. That's rough. And again, this thing here, like, I want more of it, man. I want more. Where would you like telegrab it? Is it here, the Asgarnia Chaos Temple? And Wildy, you would telegrab it? Oh, shit. Fuck that, dude. I'ma learn how to grow it. So to grow this, you would need to do the farming minigame, right? How much is the average yield? But why does it say grapes yield? Zamora grapes yield. Wait, so you get both? Not when carrying Beloga's Blessing. Used up 1 Beloga's Blessing per picked bunch. What the fuck is this? Beloga's Blessing is an item that can be purchased from Farmer Bricoleur's Titty Farm. Drop for 1 point per 20 blessings. The blessing allows players to pick some more grapes instead of grapes from the vinery, consuming 1 blessing per grape picked. Before being able to purchase blessing, players must pay 75,000 coins to Beloga, while wearing an item affiliated with Zamorak, and no other gold affiliated items. I already have Zamorak boots, so it's fine. Or the cloak. Beloga Blessing requires level 50 prayer and 65 cooking to unlock and use. The blessing is invented by Beloga, which explains. Oh my god, this is kind of disgusting. So you have to spend 1 point and 75,000 gold as well. 1 times 75k, about 1 point per 20 blessings, and each blessing allows you to pick 1 Zamora grape. And on average, from 1 grape seed, which costs 2 points, you get at my farming level 10 yield maybe, or 9 yield. Let's say 10. Oh my god, chat, what the fuck? Oh. So each point equals 280 grapes? No, less. Right? Every point, like you need 2 points to buy 1 seed, and then 1 point to get 20. So basically, you need 3 points per harvest. Not even, a bit less. Like 2.5 points per harvest if you get 10 on average. Every 10 costs you 2.5. So that's what that winery is for, huh? I've always passed through it in Hosidius. I was wondering what the fuck's going on there. I only have 2 points. Wait, he doesn't sell you the thing? Oh, it's up. I didn't notice there's a ladder here. Holy shit. And you give her 75k, right? But you gotta be wearing the boots. Oh, let's be honest. Getting 20, like, if... I mean, yeah. Getting the points is not terrible. And you would grow them here? Yeah, see, there's a leprechaun. Do you just get Wines of Zamorak passively in this game, maybe? Maybe you don't really have to grow it. Maybe you just get it like passively killing, I don't know. You get them from bossing, yeah, so it's not really passive. So I think now I have to do this a bit. A bit, not a lot. Like, it's not a big deal, really. I don't think it's a big deal. I don't think I'm I don't know, in Wildy, but if you get killed, you lose them, you know? There's a spot not in Wildy. You guys just said that it's Wildy where you do it, or? AB? Is this a AB? It's a AB. Alright. Can you help me make Zamoric wine? I'm gonna buy the unlock anyway. 35k. Oh! Wait, am I good now? What? And now I'm able to buy the blessings. Yep. Man, it's kind of cool though. I want to just do it once. I don't care if it's not worth it. This could be just like a passive thing. Having to telegrab is not really passive, right? Like you just included in my farming route. I just go collect and that's it. To get some points. That's the problem. I gotta get the points. They take 1 hour to grow. Yeah, just do it once a day. That's it. Yeah, you automatically get some, right? You need salty peters to grow grapes? Really? I mean, I have that. Yeah, I just want to learn about it, bro. That's it. I just want to learn. It's like new content. Learning about growing grapes. I just do one round here. I don't care if I don't get bonus points. Like, yeah. Nice. I think I would never come back here, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was done with this place. Oh, I gotta hear the area song. Like, grow some stuff. Even though I do one trip like this and I don't even go for 100 points, like 100 things, I think I'll have enough to grow like a few grapes. I just want to learn how to do it and that's it. I don't really care about doing this a lot, right? I'm not sure how much ranging potions you use. I mean, they're pretty good though. Getting 11 ranged. I'm probably gonna use a lot of those. Imagine if I had those for Fire Cape, like holy shit. You love doing this for no reason? You like the theory farm that much, huh? I mean, I wasn't like a big fan of this, to be honest. You get XP from pest control points on Ironman, or is it blocked? No idea. Asking the wrong person about pest control. I've only done it once for the diary. Went to 99 farming as your first skill. Damn, I mean, I'm probably gonna end up doing the same. It's just the thing about farming is if you just do a farming run every day doing trees and fruit trees, it's a lot of XP. But I wouldn't do this here just to get the XP though. You know, like I would do this for the seed, what's it called, the herb sack. And maybe the seed box if you want there, or the watering can. Like, you're gonna get 99 farming if you just keep playing the game, you know what I mean? Like, just from doing the trees and shit. Like, it's a lot more passive than this. Like, this is actually something you have to do, right? You could be doing something else. I just want to get a bit of points just to, like, test out the grape farming. Maybe it's kind of chill and I can include it in my route. Until I have better ways to get Wines of Zomerek, until I do the telegrab or whatever. Yeah, telegrabbing and world hopping sounds kind of ace though, unless it's fast. I'm not sure. How many Wines of Zomerek would you get in like 10 minutes, right? If you get a lot, then it's fine. Oh, you need a spade? No! I didn't bring a spade. Oh, there's a leprechaun. Dude, good thing there's a leprechaun, man. Imagine you get fucked. Why am I doing titty farming? So I can delay moons. Moons is the new barrel, so I will find any excuse to not be doing what I should be doing. Okay, it's already 4:38 and we haven't done a single moons run today. Everything's going according to plan. This is perfect. Now I'm actually gonna go do moons after this. But this is good though. We got our herd lore up to 72 today. That's insane. I'm very happy about that herd lore level, dude. Oh, baby. That's juice. We have a floor 61 now on our account. Lowest skill being 61, which is Slayer and Prayer. I just gonna depot this. You normally wait till I have 100 and then you deposit, but I just want to get a few points just to try out the seating. Only 8 points, yeah. Right, I'll buy 3. Yeah. And then buy 2. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so how the fuck does this work? Is there any protection? You need a spade for that. You can treat the patch by digging saltpeter into it with a trowel. Okay, so that's what saltpeter is for. This is kind of complicated, I feel like. What the fuck? Okay, now it's good. Put seed in. And do you need compost? I don't think so. Alright, so can I grow more? Wait, is each one of these different? It is. Now, I don't want to grow more because I want to just see what happens. Yeah, so I don't randomly fuck this up. I'll save those seeds, actually. Or just keep them here. Alright, so you guys said 1 hour and this is ready. Can I track it here? Grape patches. Yeah. It's less than an hour. Tower and East 1. Yeah, but who's gonna grow all of these? There's no way, right? No one does this. You would need, like, so much points to do that. And there's no other way to get these seeds, by the way. There's no other way. That's it. Like, if you could get them from a seed pack or something, that'd be kind of cool. But, like, you have to buy them. Alright. We're growing some wine. Fuck, is it time to do moons? Can I stall any other way? Birdhouse run. Entire birdhouse run. Easy. Oh no, I didn't bring seeds. I didn't bring seeds because I'm actually out of seeds. I have to go to the farming guild to get seeds out of my vault to be able to feed the pigeons or whatever the hell they are. Oh. Yeah, that was a lot of work, man. I don't know, this whole like wine thing, like maybe yeah, you just telegraph that. Like that seems, it seems a bit, you know, unusual. Having to do a mini game to farm points to buy seeds. You can't get any other way. Grow a fucking regent of a basic potion, if you ask me. I mean, it's a ranging potion. A little scuffed. At least you can get the wines telegrabbing or as a boss skill, but I don't think we're gonna be killing bosses anytime soon that drop wines of Zamorak. So for now, I either telegraph or do what I just did, or just survive on the already supply that I have, right? Again, I just wanted to learn how to do it. Now I know how it works. I just gotta go harvest them, and then it's unfermented, and you cook it, right? I think you cook the wine. Is what it said. Yeah. But it has a chance to not cook. I don't know. This is a little scuffed. Onion. We need onion. And we need this. You guys are gonna go into birds' mouths. That's what you're gonna do. Right? That's your purpose. Your purpose is to go into mouths of animals. I'm really sorry, but you're never gonna grow. Just how it is. Farming graves actually easy escape. I don't know about that, man. Like, you gotta do the titty farm, bro. Yeah, every 10 wines of Zamorak is like 1.5 points. Yeah, it's not that bad though. We got 6 points, right? Doing 1 cycle. You do 5 cycles, you get more. You get a bonus. I don't know though. Oops. It's already something that I wanna be doing, to be honest with you. I thought I was done doing the titty farm. Sometimes it be like that. Velocities only grow after they have passed through a bird. It's nature, I guess, right? I wonder when I'll stop doing birdhouse runs. I feel like they're kind of worth even now. Like I'm getting a 4,000 XP pretty fast, and the seeds you get sometimes are good. All my spirit tree seeds came from doing these. And at some point I can do magic birdhouses. The problem is I gotta get 75 crafting. Gotta craft the birdhouse. 75 you need. High level crafting, guys. I need a glass blowing session, bro. When am I gonna do it? Look at this, bro. 2.29 million banked crafting XP. Yeah. Processing all of that's gonna take a long time. And I just keep coming here getting seaweed. I don't know when to stop. I remember somebody telling me like 10,000 you need, 15,000. Oh my god. Savage just got 70 fishing, dude. Higher fishing than me. I have not been fishing, dude. It's like one of those skills that I'm actually very worried about. It's fishing. Legit. Because of achievement diary. I don't know what the fuck to do. I have to like actually just fish, I guess. A Rambo once is terrible XP per hour. You don't do that for XP. You do that because you need it. Yeah. I'm just saying. Those are just in Karamba ones. They ain't the fucking answer, buddy. Like, the answer is something that gives more XP. Like, it can go to like 2-tick harpoon fishing, which is apparently the best. But that is super sweaty. Yeah, I don't know. Oops. Is Moonfish AFK? Monkfish, sorry. Is it really AFK, bro? Because I've never tried Monkfish, but I heard it's good XP compared to what Karamba one says. Yeah. But yeah, I need a fishing method that is better than Temporos, but not tick related. No tick manipulation method. I don't know if one exists right now. Maybe that's the best, is Temporos. At my level, if I don't tick manipulate. It's not Karamba one. Guys, Karamba ones are very bad XP, bro. It's very good to do, though. It's very good to do Karamba ones, but it's bad XP. Yeah. But it's still good to do it. If you want to AFK, they're probably the best. Yeah, but it's like, how much XP per hour is it, you know? Like, I'm at 68 fishing, chat. I'm fucking cooked. It's gonna become my lowest skill at some point, bro. If I keep up this pace. Bar fishing is pretty AFK. So you're saying bar fishing without the tick manipulation or like the barb lore shit, right? That's pretty good. But do you get anything out of it? Because I don't like the idea of fishing and you're only doing it for XP. No, yeah, see, like, that's kind of a problem, right? Like, I want to fish food that I will use, like Karamba ones, right? That's why I was saying monkfish. Isn't monkfish okay food? Like, it heals a bit, no? You do temporos, but without cooking in the minigame. Okay. See, that's fine, because you get pyramids, no? At least you get a bit of reward. Temporos can be like 100k an hour. That's really good. But don't you need the harpoon? I think you need dragon harpoon for that. I heard it ups it a lot. You're gonna love yourself in the future as sex with Karamba ones? Yeah, but like I said, you're not gonna get 99 fishing doing Karamba. Not 99, let's say like 89 fishing. I mean, you would have to fish a lot of fucking Karamba ones. I mean, like crazy. Like, we need a different method for that. Because, like, you need 96 fishing for an achievement diary, so it's 91. That, for me, could be one of the hardest to do. Unless I, like, figure out. Alright, so we did this. Boom, boom, boom. 1 to 91, that's a lot of points. If you did 1 to 91, you must have been working and fishing at the same time. For 9 hours a day. Like, that, I feel like. Because you get 50 XP per Karamba one. No. You would need to, like, bro, you would need to catch. Let me fucking calculate this shit, bro. If you're gonna do that, let's say you need like I need like 5 million XP, right? That means I need to catch 100,000 Karamba ones. Yeah. That's a lot.
Why is the calculator?
I've been calculating it.
What?
100,000.
What?
It's 100,000 fish. Karamba ones I would need to catch if I was gonna get 91 fishing. Jesus. Jesus. What did Grace 4 days do? Grace is 94 fishing. He just did Temporos a lot, right? You guys just copy Grace, bro. Whatever Grace did. Fucking Temporos, man. Drift nets are 100k fishing XP and 130k hunter XP after 70. I'm not sure if that's true. I don't think it's that much. But that's another one where I'm not sure if you get rewards for it. Let's go to moons. It is time to moon. Yeah, looks AIDS. I've watched the video how you do that. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. No way. Yeah, fishing is a little sketch. I don't know, it felt like fishing went very fast. But now it's like, I unlock Karamba ones and I've stopped doing fishing. I just catch Karamba ones and that's it. But it's not a lot of XP. Basically, I've been neglecting the skill, right? That's what I'm trying to say. And then there's like better fish you can get eventually, right? Yeah, 79 you get sea turtle and 81 is manta ray. Yeah. Derrock. Single weapons. This. That. Circuit ready. I don't think I have the Arcane Blade in my loadouts. Sure. Oh no, we kind of forgot to put Bottomless Bucket in the Leprechaun. That's fine. Not a disaster. And I need Radha's Blessing. I need Draemus left. As just some moons. Time for moon. Got a moon. Moon it up. Oh no, the boots. We need climbing boots. We're not using axe. You don't use the axe on the first boss because it's a stab. You mean the Darrock's great axe? Colossal is better until the 4 set, apparently. And I believe it because I did the speed run already, the 6-minute run, and killing that boss before he phases, like, that thing is kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't have the full set, bro. If I had the full set, I would use the Derox, right? Let me go get some water. Gonna move. Gonna do some PM after a day of hard work in the team bar. Doing Slayer, leveling Herblore, a quest, points. Now I allow myself to enjoy the moons. Yes. Let's fucking go, boys. Alright. Alright. It's nice, it's nice. At some point I was feeling like I'm not even gonna do moons today with all the side tracking, but honestly, it was good. It was good shit. Where the fuck? The first run is always kind of weird because you start here, you know? Now, what are those shoulders? They look so cool, bro. Fishing supplies. Hunting supplies. Herblore supplies. We dropped that. Oh, we need more Herblore supplies, actually. Let's see if it's true. Getting 70 Herblore gives you 1 more defense. I don't know if I remember how much I had, though, before. I think it does. Wait, what? For sure, it didn't give... Yes, yeah. This is giving more stats. 5 more? What? We're getting 5 more defense just because we got our Herblore up by 1. That's so worth it, man. I thought it was going to be +1. But somebody said you're already capped, so it doesn't matter. I guess he meant because I was 70 already, right? I don't understand. Why is it plus 22? The fuck? I'm gonna keep it. I'm not gonna try to do fancy shit here. I normally don't catch the fish. I do the hunter, but because it's first run, I have to get the fish. I mean, I don't even need this much fish. What am I doing? I can just... How do I cancel this? Fix it. Wait, this is so insane. So, like, this is gonna be way easier now. Because this is all about being tanky. This got 5 defense. I don't know if the strength and attack went up, though. I think it's just the defense. Holy. I suppose gonna get... Set up quick prayer. Only this. Yes, yes, yes. Auto retaliate turned off. Pre-pot. Yeah, it says Divine Super Defense on the... It didn't say that yesterday. That's new. The fuck? It must be just like a bonus for being 70 herb or doing this. If I knew, I would have rushed it sooner. Oh, I don't know if I'm on an NA server. I need to check. I don't think I am. Yeah, I don't think so. It was like lower ping. Yeah, like, I mean, I can also do that correctly on NA server, just like a bit more tight, right? The... I'm on an America server. Why am I always on NA servers, man? Because I just pick a random world, right? I don't see what... Always we end up on NA. Set up a default word? Yeah, maybe I should. You think I should do that? But I also go on the forestry world though. If you filter by country, then you can't go to like certain worlds, right? There are some NA worlds that are useful. I mean, it's a streamer problem. Like, I just want to cover the worlds I hop to because people normally like... Yeah. That's why I have this plugin, right? I can have the plugin not block the country, but then it also narrows it down more, right? But it's still like hard to know, I guess. Yeah. Maybe that's what I'll do. But then I know I'm hopping to like EU server at least. I'm pretty sure this is restoring more prayer as well. I don't think it restored 28 last time. It's kind of insane, bro. I'm not gonna say you should be, you know, 70 Herblo before you do moons, but it does kind of help, right? Of course, you don't need it. But I feel like me waiting to do moons a lot is making moons feel a lot chill, though. I'm probably over geared for this, right? Having Derrock chest, Derrock legs. There's Zombie Axe, Berserker Ring. I even have Thorax Helmet, but I forgot to repair it. Yeah, I don't have 70 prayer, that's true. But you get 70 prayer doing this, right? Yeah. 70 prayer is gonna be a very big power spike. Because you get like a better thing, right? And it's the same drain. There's just no downside to it. That's why I gotta do a lot of moves, because I think if I just grind this like the other WoW guys, I'll just get 70 prayer. Right? That's it. I just gotta live here a bit, you know? I need to stall less and do more moons. But I really want to do the Grandmaster quest first, though. I don't know. I don't want to get my cape before I do my 200 moon KC. Or maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I do the moons. Do a few Grandmasters, save the harder ones for when I have more moons gear. Assuming it helps. I mean, surely it does. Where's my damage, by the way? Oh. The fuck? It's like a minor complaint, but now because I have the super defense buff, it's actually giving me too many buffs, and it's creating another row and making it very annoying to look at. I don't know if I can fix that though. Can I like block a buff? Like, yeah, don't show me I have super defense up, you know? Because it's like two. Before it was only this. Now because there's this as well, it's adding way too many buffs. Make them smaller. Yeah, but would that allow more to fit in the same road? I don't know. Yeah. I need one more to fit in the same row. That's what I want. And then we're good. No? That would be sick. Oh god. Joining on this? That's rough. You can't hit me, man. I got divine strength, brother. What are you gonna do? Set up the slash. Looks like a low ping server. Grats. Yeah, man, we're on the EU server right now. Fucking chilling. In our cafes, I think. I like that the cat heals you when you hit it. It's kind of cool. Big damn. Alright. Yeah, I can kind of feel the pots being a bit better. Noticeable. I used a lot less food than usual. Luck today, thanks, man. This is the first kill of the day, so, you know, we can't get too optimistic. I'm at 1 item so far. I'm just happy to see orbs and bones. I'ma be real. Orbs and bones, baby. Come on. Well, that's a lot of bones. What? How much prayer XP is that? I didn't know it's possible. No! No! I mean, it's fine. That's not fine, but it's fine. There's like a thing where if you wait too long looking at the items, either it goes in your bags, or if you click away, it goes in your bags. I think clicking away, right? You have to click the thing. Yeah. Obviously, I don't really need the, you know. Yeah. Minor hindrance. Clicking away, there's no timer. Yeah, so never click away, huh? That one's not enough. More clones. It must have been just the beginning of it. Now this boss is so tanky though outside of that phase, I swear. Like, she doesn't take damn. Can I ask? Get that ring finally? I got it, man. That's why I'm here. You know? Are we here, bro? I gotta get better at the orb. I feel like the orb is like the mechanic I mess up the most. I gotta copy what that guy was. That guy was doing it right. I feel like if I walk all the time, I fall behind in the end. I want to run a little bit around the corner. Honestly, to do the perfect achievement, it's like, you know, you just don't get that phase and it's fine. Like, there's sometimes I come down and I just kill the boss before the phase happens, you know. I don't even need to learn it. But it would be good to learn it. That's the only achieve I'm missing. Not getting hit by any mechanics. Yeah, I feel like I gotta set up tiles so I'm gonna walk all the way. I'm telling you, like, I just fall a little behind. Because you gotta turn around it, right? That's where I have a problem. That's when I gotta turn. And the start of it is fine. You gotta do one turn and then boom. A little behind you. 2 tiles behind you, get caught. Like, I bet if I set up like markers and I just like walk to each marker, it would probably be like chilling. No Dragon Defender, yeah, it's a classic. Or being a two-hander, you know, removes it and you forget to put it on. It'd be like that. What even happens if you don't kill this ice thing in time? Is there like a punishment for that? You don't want to know? I kind of want to know, man. I'm curious. We're learning about the moons, man. Apparently these bosses also take damage over time. Like, it's kind of cool. I don't think the last boss does, though. I haven't noticed him taking damage over time. He's just like a bunch of damage there. They all do during their special attacks. Is that when it happens? Really? In the spec? Okay. You can walk alongside the orb on Eclipse and it's fine. Yeah, I understand you can walk, but like I'm having a problem with the turn, right? That's what like gets me. I have to walk one tile ahead of the orb, and then I'm in the right angle, right? When I walk, the orb is moving as fast as I am, right? So I have to walk one more tile than the orb. I feel like it's just gonna be ahead of me, you know? But I guess it also stops for a brief moment. I think the boss took damage here. Look, she's at 5 health, right? That's 6, 4. Telling you, the boss take damage over time. It's not only in the specs. Or you mean during the specs they take damage? I guess I don't. Then that's what's happening here. Slowly dying. You walk ahead of where it stops, like 2,000 to the next one. Yeah. I just think I gotta start a bit ahead of the orb so I don't fall behind though. And I'm not sure if the orb spawns in the same tile every time, because if it does, then you can like mark the tile you want to run to before you start moving, right? And that would probably make it a lot easier. My problem is I think I did like 10kc on a West Coast and NA server, so I had to click this when the sound is just starting, but now it's like when it almost ends, you know? That ping does like matter a little bit. I don't know why, like I just click a random server and it's like always fucking West Coast, US, like come on. Are there more NA servers? I don't think so. At least I don't pick Australia server by mistake. That could be a lot worse, right? That's in your location, but anywhere from 10 to 15 bucks for what? Oh shit. Membership. Ah, yeah. Yeah, you kind of gotta get a membership. I would not recommend playing Runescape free to play, bro. Like, I don't think that's fun. Having access to, like, way less skills and shit. Unless you're like a masochist or something. That is why I didn't play RuneScape as a kid. Like, I wanted to play the game. I knew about the membership. And my parents didn't want to give me a membership because they were, like, back then really skeptical on using credit cards online and shit to pay. And I didn't know about the gift cards. I think that's what I would have done, like, gift card it, you know? I'm kind of chilling. Cash in the mail? Damn, that is even more old school, dude. Send them a letter with money. I love it. Hey, do what you gotta do, bro. Be like that sometimes. I saw click away. A little silly if you click away goes in your backs though, like stay there, you know. Congrats on B-Ring. Thank you, man. Okay, that. Bank call. Got a UC. This is kinda nice that they give you UCs all the time. Actually, good farming XP. I do not complain about this. Make a kappa. Yeah, if I don't make the kappa enough, I walk. That's the problem with the Colossal Blade. It's really heavy. Very, very heavy sword. Only I got a bit of Herblore XP every time I make these potions. I think that would be kind of nice. Like 5 XP, you know, like some Winter Taught XP. That's kind of bad. We're looking at Grace 4 Day stats the other day, and his Herblore was like 8 from just doing pots in Winter Taught. And he has 99 farm making, so... Yeah, I'm still 2 ahead. Are we good? I think that's how, yeah, like, that's how it should go, though. I think you run that one corner tile when you got a turn, and you walk the rest. We say OSRS PVM is harder than WoW. I can't answer that question because I have not done OSRS hard PVM. Like, I would have to play the game for way more time to be able to answer that question legit. You know? Like, imagine you have like a RuneScape player and he just starts playing WoW. Like, he's like, what's harder, you know? Like, you have to do a lot of the hard content in the game. Not necessarily the hardest content, but like some of the hardest content, right? Not like all the hardest content. I can tell you this though, getting Grandmaster in RuneScape is probably pretty fucking hard. Yeah, like that is something that's really challenging. For sure. And yeah, WoW has like challenges, but I'm not sure if they have a Grandmaster like level of PvE challenge though. I mean, I don't know. If you're Racer War first raiding, that's definitely up there. But not a lot of people do that, you know? That's the thing. Like, that's like a niche thing that a couple hundred people do, right? So for your average player, maybe yeah. It's hard to know because I haven't played enough, and also maybe the baseline PvE in RuneScape is easier than WoW. Or maybe the absolute top end is harder than WoW. It could be something like that. Maybe even the average is harder. Who knows? Like, doing the highest keys in the world in retail, that's pretty fucking hard. You know? Your average player doesn't do that, right? Same with RuneScape, your average player doesn't get Grandmaster. It's just too hard. But yeah, I just can't really answer that because I need to first see the content, right? I'm not even close to that kind of level of gameplay. I've only done the entry stuff. Like, what I'm doing now is like LFR peanuts compared to the true endgame content, you know? Why am I taking so much damage? 20 damage. Zombie X was 1 in 620 for me. I killed armored zombies which have a 1 in 600 kill. Or 1 in 600 drop. So it's like on rate, you know. On the rata, on the rata. I'm hella running out of you and magic seeds on my Ironman. Had to stop 3 runs. Can't wait for moons. Dude, I'm the same, bro. I always have problem with you trees, right? But moons just gives a lot of them. I'm not sure if they give magic as well. Maybe they do. But I'm just you get a lot of maple for sure. And also you. And also maple I would run out of, by the way. Like, sometimes I have a contract to grow maple and I don't have any. But not anymore. This fixes that. Like, I grow willow trees. Willow trees are kind of shit at this point. They give only 1k XP. Like 1.4k, right? It doesn't even scratch my nut. But, you know, maple is like over 3k and yew is over 6k, so... I was growing them for XP, but then I realized I should have been saving them for contracts because I didn't have many. But now I have a lot from this, so it's just really good. Like, you are getting farming XP doing moves, whether you realize it or not. Like, each yew tree is like plus 5k farming XP if you're doing willows. It's pretty nice. For the same effort. I had no idea about this, you know. I don't think they give magic. Yeah, I don't think they do. It would be nice if they gave magic seeds. Magic is much harder to get, right? But I only grow magic exclusively for contracts. I've never grown that outside of a contract, right? I mean, I don't think I have enough. It would be the same with redwood. I mean, you can only grow redwood in the farming guild, right? As far as I know. Forgot defender. I always forget the defender, bro. No wonder I was getting wrecked. Until you secure the magic tree with coconuts. I've only grown 2 magic trees, but they haven't died. Yeah, got lucky, I guess. I don't know what you do to protect the magic tree. I never bothered to check. I only protect palm trees inside my... I protect palm trees inside the farming guild. And the dragon fruits. Yeah. And I'll protect redwood when I do that. But outside the farming guild, I've only protected spirit tree. I don't protect anything else. I just, you know, if it dies, it dies, you know. Okay. TBA wasting resources for like 8% or 10% chance that it doesn't die. Like, I'd rather use those resources. Unless those resources are useless. Like papaya. Except for much. Coconut hammer, hammer, coconut. Yep. That's what we do. This should be a porn star with his acting. What do you mean? Try to imply something here, sir? What the fuck? Damn, this boss heals a lot sometimes. Forgot to use my specs. Good shit. Ooh, Sins of the Farter completed. GZ. That's a banger quest, man. I haven't tried the sepulcher yet, dude. I want to try that at some point. Or you see, like it just keeps dropping, bro. It's really good. Every one of those, I'm just gonna plant it in like Falador or something, you know. You know, look at that shit. Need that, bro. Need that bad. Sepulcher is quite fun to stream. Yeah, I look forward to the backseating when doing Sepulcher. It's gonna be great. Or clones. I want to destroy the clones. Damn it. I thought it was over. Like, is this random how many clones you get? Like, that was That was an extra wave, it felt like. I'm like, for sure it's done there, you know? No way it's random. Gotta be static. I gotta turn on the TD hider. Ain't no way I'm doing this shit with other players standing on top of me and their health frames distracting me. Sorry, but not sorry. Did we did entity hider and WoW, bro? Actually, on some servers, it feels like it's probably already turned on. Yeah. You think about it. Don't even notice. Vindicator looks really fun. It is fun, yeah. I enjoy it. I think the moons, they're very modern. They just came out like a year ago or something, right? You can tell. Yeah, you can tell. It's well designed, you know. It feels good, the rhythm of it. Pretty easy as well, to be honest. If you fail, it's not like you die instantly, right? I mean, I've died once, but that was going in blind on the blood moon, not knowing what the fuck's going on. The only time I died so far. The Eclipse was also a bit confusing, how the ads work, but once I learned it, it was like, oh, it's like an easy boss. Does he have good gear? Try with Rune and lower stats? Yeah, I mean, it would be harder with worse gear, right? But I did other content first. I did barrels before I did moons. And people were like, stop doing barrels, go to moons. But I was like, you know, I think this gear is gonna help me here, right? Then in that order. You can kind of like notice the barrels gear carrying hard. I mean, I treat the game like a progression thing, right? Like I do in WoW, you know? Like you don't start doing the hardest raid in the beginning, you start with the easier raids, right? Not that moon's necessarily hard, it's just like if you had worse gear, you would maybe struggle a bit with the blood moon, right? And also apparently having higher herb lord gives you better stats from the potions, so it's just... Why make life harder? Okay, I think the boss takes damage during the special phase according to his current HP. So the more health it has, the more damage it takes. Because when I had 6 health, it was taking 1 damage only. There it was taking 8 damage per tick. That kind of acts as like a, how do you say, like... a pity, you know, for worse geared players, I guess. Now I get why somebody once said use your specs at low HP. 1 health. And that makes sense now. Bad luck prevention. Yeah, does it happen on the Blood Moon boss though? I don't know if it does. I have to pay attention. Because then I should save my specs for sure for the last bit. But here the boss seems like it heals, right? This one particular. Yeah, went up 10 HP because of the fires. Give me a Koopa. Poker would be nice for money until you get CG. If you decide to do it before SOT. Now, I won't do it before SOT, but just because I do SOT, it doesn't mean I'm gonna spam Gauntlet right away, you know? But I think there's 2 Gauntlets, though. So maybe the easy Gauntlet is also kind of rewarding if you want to just learn it. Because I saw Sordago had like 30 KC on it. But yeah, like, just because I did so doesn't mean I'm gonna live there. I kind of want to get Questgate first, you know? I feel like that makes more sense. It's my goal. My goal is to get Questgate right now. I wanna work towards my goal. Like, transferring the gauntlet won't really help with that, right? But help with like more something else after. Hitting those cats. We don't spec now. We spec after the next phase. Or? Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's see if the boss takes damage here. He is taking damage. Yeah. Damn, this is good to know. And now we arc and slice it 3 times. One health. Easy escape. It's easy escape. We just save the specs for that last bit of health. That's so nice. That's good, because I always spec in the beginning. I didn't know they take damage power and HP based. I had no idea about that. That's good. Let's see, like there I would like miss a phase and then you might miss 2 phases if you get unlucky. You know, makes sense why the last 150 health of that boss is so hard now. That is the worst loot you can get, bro. Like, I haven't seen orbs yet. No bones. Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Gotta be doing a little better than that. A little bit, you know. The hell, Jagex? I'm a paying customer, dude. I'm a member. Month-to-month member. I'm paying even more money a month. Treat me like this. Can't believe that. Oh, we started walking too fast. It's a disaster. Let's see. You know I'm walking there? I'm walking too far away from it. This is gonna take me a lot more tries, I think, to actually get down. Like, from all the mechanics left, that's the one I still haven't nailed. So I guess on this boss, the best thing that can happen is you get that phase first, and then you get the clone phase, because the boss is already at low HP. Then it takes even more damage. What are these hits? Yeah, I think I need more hurdlers. Any real loot in Sonic Moons today? Nah, but we just started, dude. This is like 4th run, not 5th run, I think. If I get 1 item today, I'm pretty happy. Honestly, just 1 item. I'm not really gonna ask for more than that. And if we don't get 1, it's also not that weird because I haven't done that many. Moon's collection log. You want to see the log? There you go. Lunar chest 21. We got the blue moon spear. That's it. There you go. Wait, it's possible to get multiple items in one run. I didn't know that's a thing here. I thought it's like barrel stuff. OSRS mop or WoW mop? What do you mean OSRS mop or WoW mop? There's no mop OSRS. Unless you ask a question on... Yeah. You can get multiple, it's how Guzu greenlogged with only 1 KC. Dude, Guzu didn't do 1 KC here. He was doing moons for like a month, bro. What are you talking about? Guy practically lived in moons. He's only now starting playing the game. Yeah. Poor guy. I mean, honestly, pretty smart to get a lot of moons gear before doing the harder quest, because it's gonna help, right? Especially being hardcore. Right call, honestly. Like me, I have this obsession with just doing the quests with like fucking dog shit gear. You know, like I was doing quests with like Dorgashun crossbow that I shouldn't have Dorgashun crossbow at that point, you know, like. But now I've kind of learned to respect gear more in this game because I think it actually matters a lot. Right? Try to farm stuff. No defender run. Yeah, it's like I have a 80% chance of forgetting to equip defender, guys. Like, it's insane. Equip mob to play mob. Yeah, it's like, what? You know, it's grinding mob, man. LMGD and Grayson, bro. The loyal WoW enjoyers. I wonder how many runs Ingo has done of the raid so far. He must be grinding. There we go. Uh-oh. Ooh. The blood moon is dead. Blue moon. Blue moon. Blood is about to die. Moons of Peril was OSRS mop. Because it's modern, I guess? I don't know. I mean, mop is older than moons, if you're trying to apply that. This is like retail, basically. This is retail RuneScape. How fast did you imbue the ring? It took 30 minutes of doing dueling arena. You basically go there, you queue up, and you just leave us after like 4 seconds of the game starting. It's not fun, it's pretty cringe. Sometimes games don't even start, but that's how I did it. Yeah. And I imbued my black mask the same way. I'm gonna try to face the boss now. Oh, this is not gonna work with 0 damage. Sometimes you get bad slicers, man. Sometimes you get 60 damage. It's very random. Maybe not on this boss 60 though. I've done 60 on Scurious, but I had the Slayer Tusk. We go for a word first if Classic Plus comes out? Nope. No way I would do that. Or just enjoy the fucking game. Or like try harding. I do think it's gonna come out, I just don't know when. Like Classic Plus, they just like shut down 2 servers or like cease and desist them, whatever. Which kind of implies they're working on it, right? But I don't know what's coming out. Kind of tired of waiting, to be honest. If I'm playing a different game. Classic Plus should have been out already, if you ask me. They should have not done Anniversary at all and done Classic Plus. Bro, relaunching a relaunch. Like, how fucking cringe is that? Nice. Yeah, the fresh obsession. Yeah. Fresh. People like fresh, though. Like, I have to admit, people like fresh. Fresh is always hype, but how many fresh is gonna have, bro, you know? I think there's some diminishing returns with that. Speaking from some experience, you know? Some people don't. Some people genuinely like live for that shit, though. That's a lot of bones, guys. Nice. 0 orbs so far. Bit of a problem. I need orbs, man. Yeah, there's just like people that genuinely though, like they would play a fresh if it came out every 3 months. So I'm not sure if that's like a major part of the audience though. But there are people like that. I mean, I kind of was that person a long time ago. A very long time ago. Not anymore. But I was only that person for like a year. No. No. But that was before 2019. Once 2019 came out... Okay, I'm not gonna fail this. I'm not gonna fail this. I failed it. I don't know, dude. I think it's because I was 1 tile further from the orb, right? See? Now I'm doing it right, but I was 1 tile too far away. I just panic and click an extra tile away. It's really bad. I have a habit of doing this. And it's gonna get me wrecked. 10 moons with me? Yeah, I don't know what world I'm on though. I need to check. But I'm doing Entity Hider, guys. So you won't appear, you know. I just get confused if I see other players, like legit. It actually confuses me. Solo MMO here. I don't remember the server name, I just know it's German. I have the thing that like hides the server because of snipers and shit. I've been a victim of some stream sniping, sadly. The crazy thing is off-stream stream sniping. That's wild. That happens a lot. You can't call that stream sniping at that point. There's just sniping, I guess. Or stalking. How did Boston die? Oh, wait. I heard back from Jagex. Yeah, they basically told me to send like the timestamps and shit, and they'll look into it. I don't know if that guy got banned or not. I mean, I saw him online yesterday. Yeah. I need to do this. On today as well, yeah. But it did say they would look into it and say that yeah, that's like not allowed. Like that level of stream sniping. And then it told me to like report, forgot what it's called, like disruptive behavior, which is what I did anyway. I was just like curious, like is this like fine in this game? Like, because in WoW it is basically, like in WoW it doesn't matter. Even though it should, because technically the TOS say it's like, you know, but not really. So like now in WoW, if you pick a PvP server, it specifically says like, hey, you're gonna suffer playing on this server and we're not gonna do anything about it. It's like a disclaimer. It didn't used to be like that. I think that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. If you just disclaim it, be like, hey, this is how it is, this is how it works. It's your choice. Valid. My hate for it is when you're like, oh, it's against the rules, but you don't enforce it. Type shit, right? Like, that's kind of weird. Just say it's like, fine, you know. Then I don't care. So now what I do in WoW is I don't play on PvP server. And I don't complain about it, because I don't play on the PvP server. Before I would play on the server, then complain about it, and be miserable. But now Blizzard was like, yeah, this is just how it is. Whether you're a streamer or not a streamer, doesn't matter. If somebody's gonna giga grief you, it's fine. It's within the game rules. But it used to not be like that. It used to be like it's against the rules and like, you know, griefing is not fine. But then they would not do anything about it. Whether it's like me or anyone else, right? Like in WoW there would be people, you know what they would do? Like a high level player. Like this can't even happen in Runescape, I think. But like imagine you're questing in Runescape. Right? And you want to pick up a quest. It would come and just kill the quest NPC over and over again for many hours. And that way you could never pick up the quest. And this happens still to this day, like, by the way. Because I was questing recently on one of the PvP servers, actually. Because it was in MOP, and in MOP I don't really care about the PvP server thing. You don't really get grief that much. And they were just camping, like, not because I'm streaming, by the way. This just happens to normal people, right, that are not streaming. They would just camp the NPCs in the TBC zone, where there's, like, the Alliance section. Yeah. And it's been happening for months. But it's allowed, again. Like, it's not against the rules. I think that's, like, hella degenerate, by the way. But that's just what it is. Yeah. And to be fair with you, I think on even a non-PvP server you can do that. Right? I'm pretty sure. You could do that on any server. Killing an NPC. That would just work. Because that actually happened to me once. I'm remembering now. I was like, I'm playing on a non-PvP server, and there was a guy who was this one was stream sniping. He would just kill any quest giver I was about to talk to. It's hella degen. So that's not even a thing you can avoid. You can't really do anything about it. WoW is one of those games that people can have a lot of influence, you know. It's very, how do you say, other players really matter. They can really affect you, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know if RuneScape is on that level. I mean, in the wilderness it fucking is. More than what WoW is, for sure. But outside the wilderness, you're pretty much chilling, right? Like, you can't really get griefed. But in the wilderness, it's crazy, though. You lose all your gear. If you get killed, like, fuck. That's rough. The wilderness is like, there's nothing in WoW like that. Where if you die, you give your gear. Why can't you kill quest NPCs? I don't really have an answer, but there is, I think, logic to it, though. I think being able to kill quest NPCs is because of invading an enemy territory, right? Of the opposite faction. That's the thing, it's an opposite faction thing, right? Like WoW has factions. You have Horde and Alliance. Yeah, it's a... what is that about? Killing the enemy quest givers. So let's say you are Horde, you kill the Alliance quest giver, right? Yeah. That's kind of what it is. But then there's something called dishonorable kills. So if you kill a low-level quest giver, you get punished for it, and you can lose your PvP rank a bit. But if you don't care about your rank, then it doesn't matter, right? Somebody got grief like that once. They summoned him to a tram. It was actually a bot, to be fair. It was an AV bot that was botting PvP ranks. They summoned him to like the tram station, and they just mass killed the civilians next to him, and he got D-ranked as well because he was in the party. They D-ranked him all the way to like rank 1 or some shit. It was insane. But yeah, it was a bot, you know. Yeah, that's something that can happen in WoW. You can like same faction grief people like that, you know. Like another way you can grief in WoW is like, imagine I'm like just questing and you just like run around where I am and just kill every single NPC before I tag it. Because you're high level and I'm low level, right? That's hella dechem. And it can happen same faction. There's just so much you can do. Yeah. And on a PvP server, I mean, like, it's like wilderness everywhere, but you don't lose the gear. Right? But then there's something called corpse camping. So if you get killed, you have to run back to your corpse and rest, for the most part, unless you take rest sickness, right? So that player can just be waiting for you to just kill you again. Are you fucking serious? Like, you guys see that? That was disgusting, bro. I was like, I'm gonna kill. There was like 80 health. I have 3 slicers. Just fucking heals. But I think I might have been out of circles. I was trying to finish my cast. Went back to WoW. Not anytime soon, bro. I hope not. There's just nothing at all to go back to. Like, literally, I don't know what... Like, if it wasn't for RuneScape, I'm not sure what I would be doing. Like, legit with WoW. Like what? Like, just raiding them up over and over and over again? That would be extremely bad content. Like, raids are like, they just diminish. Like, you're not seeing any new content. Like, with RuneScape, there's so much more new content I can do. With WoW, raids is like the same raid over and over and over again. Every single day. Every single week. It gets less interesting every time. Yeah. Lack of content, bro. I'm very happy to be playing RuneScape because I have a lot of shit left to do in the game, right? Like, raids are very good content on WoW when you do them the first maybe 3 times. After it's kind of crazy how, like, I know this because I've streamed raids for 6 years. Like, they diminish fast in interest. People just stop caring after some time. Then you're stuck with the same raid content for 6 months, you know? It's not good content, bro. That's just what you're gonna do, right? Play other games. That's what I'm doing. That's what other WoW streamers will do. You just go variety, right? Or just send variety streams. Any drops? Not today. I just started doing this though. This is like my 6th run maybe. There a room for some PoE Diablo 4 action? It's not that I don't want to play those games necessarily, but it's like I'm having too much. I'm too invested right now in this to stop, you know? Yeah. Even to play another game a little bit. I'm not a 2-game person. I've never been like that. I find a game, I like the game, I play that game a lot. I don't cheat. I just break up temporarily. Yeah. But PoE would be a game that I would want to play a lot. Not just play it for fucking 2 hours every like couple weeks. Like, what the fuck? Who does that, right? That's not that kind of game. Same with RuneScape, same with WoW, to be honest. Unless you're railoing. Maybe skip tornadoes. Yeah, should I try perfect run? Yeah. Good call. If we didn't get hit on the first boss, we just try perfect, right? Skip the nados. Watch me get hit by the ice. I've done that before. Where I'm doing perfect and I get hit by this. But it's very easy to tile skip the ice though. Like, Big loot so far. Only the spear. Blue moon spear. I don't know if it's a big item. I mean, people were like, it's really good for bursting, but... It's kind of like... Not the best thing you can get, probably. This feels weird, though, not doing the mechanic here. Because the boss is healing. Yeah, apparently she heals 20 for if both are up. And then 10 for 1. Fine. The boppers are the best. The boppers are the dual wield, right? That the Blood Moon uses on you. Yeah, Showback has those, man, and they looked sick. Cause I when we did the boss together, I was like seeing him fight, and I was like, it looks really cool, you know. Didn't know there's dual wield in this game. Like that. Kind of badass. The sound they make is a bit annoying, though. I'm sure you could turn that off somehow, right? The darts are really good. Yeah, I'm just like yoinking the darts but not knowing what to do with them, you know. I get a lot of darts doing this. Up all the time. Kill the boss, please. Nice. Alright, this is a perfect run so far. All I have to do is not get hit by the cat. Or the little circles, right? So I gotta be careful when I enter. Because you enter when the cats are up. It's a little sketch, I think. I don't know if you have enough time to... Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Oh. Ah, there was no panic there, guys. There's no panic. Alright. Definitely didn't almost mess that up. Entering on that was a little sketchy too, but... This is gonna be the longest Blood Moon ever, I feel it. Just heal for 42, man. Don't fuck it up. Alright, looking good. I do 42 more phases. I'll save my spec for the next phase. Fucking shredding me, bro. Shredding me. Yeah. Okay, slicer time. I'm on the wrong... One more cat phase, I think. Or... I believe... I don't believe. On, dude. Jet hands, jet hands. Moon hands. Say the word, sea engineer. What? Wait, that was not a perfect run. What did I fail? Oh, I was not in the room for one tick, so that fails you? Okay. Yeah, that was one time I was like, I don't think I was in that, but I'm not sure if it matters. Yeah, that's what it was then. Okay, so you have to like be not greedy and move early if you have to. Not finish your attack, because I normally just finish my attack. Alright. Finally, dude, that's so good. 70 orbs. Nice. I'm like, dude, where's the orbs, man? I need orbs badly right now, you know? Yeah, the safe circle, that's what it was, because I for sure got hit out of the circle, maybe even twice. Now I know that that ruins it, okay. So if I'm doing perfect, then I play safe for that. Not finish my autos. I will get it eventually. That's the only one I gotta do. Well, that and do 30 bosses in one go. I'm not sure how much I've done. 10 runs without leaving. Already like 6 or 7 now. Now, I know there's a setting for it, but I just don't like the setting, because even if you're not trying to do the things, it like spams it, right? Yeah, it's on purpose, I'm not using it. I know about it. There we go. Little resup. It sucks if you take the loot by mistake, because you don't want to leave if you're trying to get that one CA, right? I have to like wait until I get the CA, the 31, and then oh, get rid of this. But it's fine, I don't really need the backspace. I got the spear so far. This is like my favorite phase. Just do so much damage. I can stop hitting zeros though. I've never seen this many zeros before. That was rough. 0, 0, 0, yeah. There's been times where I've basically killed the boss in that phase, like... It has happened. Getting shredded, dude. It moves a bit faster than me, like... Feels like it. See, like, I don't get hit and then I get hit. Wait, what? Oh, a little bit behind. Stabber. Stabby, stabby, stab. Of all the bosses, this one, when you're not in that phase, killing the clones feels like the tankiest. So you depend a lot on the clone damage to kill it. Like here, you just destroy the boss, but like in those phases, it just doesn't really take damage at all. I can kind of notice the stab being shit. We don't like stab. We want to slash. We want to crush. Stab is weak. Colossal Blade Force. So in that phase, you basically like parry the boss, right? Like every time you click on the boss, you parry instantly. So the Colossal Blade is a very slow weapon with very high strength. But because you're always instantly attacking, it being a slower weapon is better because it's like gonna hit harder, right? Yeah, it's kind of like a Pendulum of Doom, if you know WoW type weapon, right? 4 speed, you know. You could also use the Derox Great Axe, which is 7 speed, but even at 7 speed, this one does more damage until you have the 4 set. Right. The only downside of this weapon is it's very heavy. 30 weight. So if you don't do the cup of tea every time you like start walking, you know. It can be a little frustrating. Eclipse has positive flat armor, while the other two have negative flat armor. Yeah, something definitely is up, you know. Been sexy today? Thank you, man. I even showered today. That's a big compliment. I'm looking forward to the Grandmaster quest tomorrow. I hope it all goes well. I'll probably start with it right away, like no stalling, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. But I think this one is the one of the shorter ones, the Gutic Sleeps one. Probably a good one to start with. We prepped some herb lore today. Do I need to range? I got ranging potions now. Courtesy of the Zamorak wines we got from that one clue scroll. Somebody's summoning trolls while doing this? Are you serious, bro? Ain't that a little sweaty? God damn. Sweaty about worded? Okay. Yeah, I've only summoned Thralls once while doing Musfa. Maybe something I should consider in the Grandmaster quest. I bet it would help, right? And now I think my magic is high enough to summon the better Thralls, right? Like the... Because I remember last time I did it, I could only summon the shitty ones. So it's even more useful now. Summon the Tangle Root, yeah. Get Tangle Root out here. Maybe that's why we're not getting any loot. On my Tangle Root. Wait, I think I do. No, I don't. So I guess when you deposit all equipped items or whatever, it puts the pet in the bank as well. When will you IRL stream again? I'm not sure. I don't really IRL that much anymore. IRL streaming is a lot of fucking work, man. Or not a lot of payouts. Yeah, I learned that really fast, man. I would lose money IRL streaming. Just going broke doing that shit. Yeah. It's fun though, I'll tell you that. It's good content, but not really sustainable unless you're like known for it. Like, no, but not many people can sustain that. It's rare. For me, IRL is just more like an occasional thing when I travel or something. Like a TwitchCon, right? It's also something you have to like know how to do it, you know, like setting it up, like having good internet. You know, when people like start spamming F, it's always bad. You know your internet's like dying. Real gym stream, yeah. I don't know. I haven't seriously IRL streamed since like 6 years ago. The slicer here. No zero, please. Only one unique so far. But I'm like 24 KC, so not really weird. It's like 1 in 19 dropped, right? So we're not at the rate for a second item yet. But got a feeling there's something in the chest.
Combat task completed.
Ooh, that's a number 25, so we got 3 points. Good shit. Little 3 puntos. I do not mind some points. Yeah, they killed the boss with the blue spear, because that's like a task as well, to use a weapon against them. It's kind of cool. Got 99 agility last night. Yo, massive grats, man. That's a hell of a grind, right? Hopefully it didn't drive you too insane. I had to grind 85 agility for diary. I don't think that's gonna be that bad though. I'm already at 75. They're gonna take some time though, but you know, I'm not like intimidated by. I'm more intimidated by leveling Slayer to like 90 or something, or fishing. Like those are gonna be the real Omega grinds for me, I think. Yeah, I'm counting the boost. So basically the diary is to use the Ardo agility course, which is 90. But if you plus 5 boost with a summer pie, then you can do it, right? Yeah, I'm already including that. I was on run on. And for log in and start grinding too? Yeah, man. I gotta grind a little bit. I don't know what I'm grinding tonight. I don't know. I guess actually I know what I'm doing. I need to do construction. Yeah. I want to do Song of the Elves this Saturday, but I don't have 70 construction yet. So how can I start the quest, right? I can't. So that is just a straight up requirement, right? I'll grind that out. I gotta grind the construction. I'm already at 65, so I think it's gonna be maybe like 2 hours. Yeah. Maybe less. Like I was getting 138k an hour last time, so I gotta make the planks. Making the planks sucks, bro. Not fun. Now I haven't done a GM yet. I'm gonna do a GM tomorrow. Tomorrow, the day after, and maybe the day after that. I might try to do a GM quest today, you know. I've only got 5 quests left for Questscape. Good. Not what I wanted to do. Austrian zombie pirates. I already did that. Yeah, farmed like 800,000 gold. It wasn't as good as how people said, but it was still pretty good. Yeah. I got like dragon daggers, dragon scimitar, like rune warhammers. Got the keys, opened the keys. Got some cannonballs. Yeah, it's just I go there with no risk, so I don't kill them fast, you know. And there are some PKers. Yeah, it was alright. I got kind of what I needed, so can't really complain. Yeah, with the cannonballs, that spot would be... I don't even want to know, like, how much gold you make. There were people doing the cannonball strat as well. Now, I would, like, go there with my looting bag. Loot, like... I don't know... 100,000 gold, maybe, and then leave. Yeah. And I would run south... world hop and then use my Ferox ring and then run back in. It wasn't that bad. Yeah. Very RNG though. Sometimes you get jack shit. Other times you get like dragon gear, you know, like dragon sword was very good out. Dragon scimitar. And the warhammer was also really good. Feels weird elking dragon gear. I did save like I think 1 extra dagger. But yeah, it's like I was getting multiple of them. Out here. You going down, Blue Moon? Do I need to grind these mobs for like an item? Is it important? Guys were saying they dropped something. 1 in 450. Sulfur blades. Does YouTube should get respect around here? I mean, if they remembered a little more, maybe. Of this. The ice boppers. Wait, that lets you turn your like boppers into ice boppers or what? It looks like a weapon. With stats. I'm getting wrecked. Drop some amoxicillin. I know who that is. Oxygen. Do I know who that is? I killed it. I killed the Moxithil. Wait, was it in the final Dawn quest? Oh, yeah, the ice. Okay, yeah. But you can kill that as a boss. Like a stronger version, I would guess, because it was pretty damn easy to quest. Drops the hammers, okay. But is that as important as me farming moons for gear? I'm not sure, right? I'll look into it. You get a teleport amulet as well? Oh, that's nice. I didn't know there was a boss you can, like, farm. It's cool. It's based on Blue Moon for you until dual maces. Damn. It's like Varlamore Scurious. Yeah. Dude, that fucking Scurious, man, hasn't dropped my thing yet. And I did a whole task on him today. I'm like 52 KC or something. Faster, bro. Honestly, Scurious on task is kind of a vibe though. I'm not gonna lie. I did not hate doing it. Getting like the XP, and I killed him once on like a normal world. And it was like 2.1k Slayer XP. Because he has 1.5k health, but he gives extra, you know? It's kind of cool. Yeah, I need to get the spine, man. Apparently the spine allows you to use it on an item and you make like a rat version. Like a rat bow, rat mace. I probably would make the bow because I would rather like range Scurious if I can. And do some decent damage because I really need the ranged XP right now. I'm almost 90 strength. Like how much fucking strength are we gonna get, bro? Like, you know? I need the ranged. Yeah, even if it's a slower kill as range, at least you get the XP, you know? Like, once I get 90 strength, guys, I don't think we level strength anymore. We do attack till 82, I heard. For something. What's in the chest? That's some prayer XP. That's some prayer XP. I had to farm those like antelopers to be able to like use that prayer XP. It is worth it, right? I think people told me this is worth it. You farm the antelopers strictly to get 1x more multiplier, right? On these bones. You're also getting hunter XP, you're also getting the bolts. Yeah, like it's you're getting a lot of stuff from that. Yeah, it is fast. I know. You get a lot. Maybe I'll try to do that tonight. Because it would make sense to just get the prayer XP now. So you have higher prayer. Everything's a bit easier, you know. Might as well. Ready for the quest tomorrow. Yeah, wave 1 is like 80, but yeah. You have told me that. Yeah, nothing you know. Lunge. It is time to lunge. And I feel like the way Moons is designed, it kind of gets you in the rhythm, man. You know? Like, the runs are very, like, seamless. It's not like Barrows. You do a Barrows run, and then you have to, like, leave, TP back, you know? Use the bolt if you don't have the TP like me. Hold on, now I can get the TP. I have high enough magic. This is just designed to be, like, one run after the other, you know? It's so nice. He's getting the flow, dude. When TOA? I don't know when TOA is, man. I've already done TOA entry mode though. Already done the quest. A mini quest though, I think. But okay, like 50k XP. Yeah, they're gonna do it tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure if I'm doing it though, because it's probably gonna be a bit late for me. They're all in May, you know, so they're gonna like start it like will be like 30 minutes from now. I'm already like 8 hours into my stream, you know, I'm a little spiced. Yeah, maybe I'll do. It just kind of depends on how much energy I have. If I'm a little tired, then I won't. Yeah, they haven't done it yet, so it's gonna be blind for them. Heavily rough, right? Like that raid for me at least was harder. I think it was harder than POB entry. I also got griefed, man, by my chat, so I was like, which one do I pick? And they all were saying life, and I picked life. But you want to pick the one that gives you salts. So I didn't have salts at all for like a long time. Till the end. That didn't help. Yeah, you don't get loot if you die a lot, right? That's kind of funny. I got shit in the chest, man. You just got a fertilized turd, man. Yeah, it's like, what the fuck? What is up with that? Before the content? Yeah, it's just like a time thing, right? What I don't want to do. It's more that like when it happens, it's kind of awkward, right? We're already a little tired, and I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. It could be like a 3-hour thing, you know? You're kind of like stuck in that. It's nice though that on Runescape you can play with anyone. Like it's not like in WoW where you're tied to a server on EU or NA. You have the option to play with other people across the world. Nice. Normally not the case. Red Bull and Sanded. Nah, I don't really drink energy drinks. It's been a long time since I had one. I used to drink so many energy drinks when I was a kid though. Like a teenager, I mean. Crazy. Favorite content you've done so far in this game? Tomb of Damascus for sure. Yeah. Last boss is fucking insane. So much fun. What's going on, dude? I almost fucking ticket. I don't know, that boss like sometimes hits you really hard. Like that was 20 damage on the third hit. The hell? Ice Bopper is doing work. Still 0 mob drops. Yeah, no mob drops, man. Not sure why you're calling on that. Most of chats probably never stepped in TOA. I mean, I'm sure some of them have, right? But it's like you have 3 options. You have to pick like one that gives you the adrenaline, one that gives you a lot of the healing, and then one that gives you salts as well. I think the adrenaline one gave salts too, but I picked people tell me to pick the first option. I picked that one. But also as a noob, I was like, oh, life is good, right? It gives you life. But yeah, that one doesn't give salts, and because I didn't have salts, it was fucking rough. Like, I didn't have enough damage to kill the balls, like, you know, that are falling down. Not to, like, just face tank them. You're supposed to just one-shot those have, like, 0 defense. But I did that shit with pretty low stats, though. I don't know. A long time ago now. I also was paranoid and saving all my consumes for the last boss. If I did TOA now, I would clear that in like 1 hour max entry mode. And last time I did it in 3 hours. It might be something worth like farming at some point. Like it's fun. And I think it's kind of rewarding, right? TOA entry mode if you don't die ever, like, or die once maybe. Yeah. And you learn a lot about PVM. Because I did that the hardest way possible. I went in completely blind with shit gear. Right. Now, to be honest, one of the bosses, I didn't do it right, I think. The bug kind of confused me, but the other ones I kind of knew what was going on in the end. I think the bug I kind of like brute forced it, but if I imagine if you salt on that too, though, how much easier it would be. I did all of the basically all the bosses that were in the last boss. I did them without salting, right? Have you salt on those?
Completed.
Oh, that's the doing 30 kills. Nice, that's good. So all I have left here is perfect run. Fuck. But I can get him by mechanics, man. How many CAs am I missing? I just do like 3 to 4 50s and that's it. It doesn't make a big difference having 50 versus 0, like for rewards and also for challenge. You know? Time to lock it in. Yeah, I mean, apparently you can fail the task by getting hit outside the circle as you're running. So like if you run a bit slow because you're greeding, it ruins it. And I'm kind of like used to doing that because I like to greed. So I have to like lock in twice, bro. I have to like not do that as well. Oh. But I mean, if we end up doing like 100 KC here or 200, there's no way you don't do a perfect run. It would just happen, right? It's nice to get it out of the way. I'm only 5 points away from medium, guys. Ah, god damn. Kill a greater demon. Finish off a greater demon with a demon bane. That's like 2 points instantly. These are all fucking easy. Kill king back. What? What? There's no way this is real, bro. Isn't that guy hard? And he's in Wildy. 10 times. What? It's an easy boss. Oh yeah, I gotta do Royal Titans. Does Royal Titans have a lot of Nah, that's not much actually. Oh, it's not Wildy? Okay, okay, okay. So there, did I fail it already? I mean, I guess I would need to turn on the setting, right? But I think there, now for sure, yeah. But even there, I think I got hit. I can kind of tell, because you take like... No, not the second one, the first one. Like, if you take damage like that, I think you failed it, bro. But yeah, if I'm serious about the perfecting, I'll turn on the setting, but I won't do it until I'm like 50 KC or something. Maybe 100. I think I'll just get it before then anyway, because I'll just only get better at this. Right? This one I fail a lot, but it doesn't matter because sometimes you don't even see that face. So it's not even a big deal. The problem is actually the circles though. Like legit. I think I failed those a lot without noticing. Like, did I fail it there too? I have no idea. I don't know how fast you gotta be. I know you can pre-move, which I never do. Yeah, they're on like a set timer, right? You just gotta time it. I just don't really respect the mechanic enough. But now that I learned it's part of the achieve, then I didn't even turn on my prayer, by the way. This is like the opposite of a perfect run. Fail every mechanic. There should be a task for it. Fail every mechanic. I would get that every time, bro. I'll be fucking cooking. Yep. Imperfect moons, yeah. 2 boss attacks, then move. Is that good with zombie axe though? Because it gotta be like based on the weapon, right? Yeah, maybe you're right. 2 attacks and move. Take 1000 damage in 1 run. I mean, they're taking damage. Oh, boss attack's not yours. Oh, so when the boss hits you twice, you move. Alright. That makes sense. Yeah, it was here. 1, 2. Yep, that's exactly how it works, right? 1, 2. Yeah, I think that's kind of easy to understand. Surprised I didn't even notice that myself. If you were doing perfect, you wouldn't even do the tornadoes unless you're Geeky Chad. 1, 2, 1, 2. I like that task though. It's like a task you can't fade on the mechanics. It's cool. It should give more points though. I think it's only 3. Only 1 task it gives 4. That's clearing in 6 minutes. Somehow I managed to do that already. One. I didn't notice it. But it makes sense though now that I think about it. Everything is kind of timed on this boss. It's kind of a Moon's baby, I guess. My KC here. I have yet to spend a lot more time. Max hit. Nice. It'll take a while though to get 200 KC here. Like, you can kind of notice that the runs are slower than Pharaoh's run, you know? No T. Oh my god, we forgot the T, man. It do be like that sometimes. I hate how you take 15 damage when this phase starts, no matter what you do. That's what it feels like. Slice her out. You gain that HP from hitting the tigers? Yeah. As long as you go to the right spot and you dance, it's actually easy, right? I can make this boss even easier by wearing my thorax helmet. Gotta repair it. Moon's gear also degrades, right? And it is even more expensive to repair, I heard. Rough. But it degrades slower? Ah, okay. Thank you, man. Alright. Will we see an item here? And I'm gonna say I'm due, but you know, can't really say I'm due. 1 in 19, you could go dry here 100 runs, man. Like legit, like that could happen. That could fucking happen. In the chest. That is honestly, I haven't felt like you get an insane amount of orbs doing this, but maybe I've been a bit unfortunate with orbs. It's been 1 orb today. And overall, yeah, 221, 28 runs. But when you do get, you get a lot. 2.8k Atali darts. 2.8k swamp dart. At least you got super combos, which is kind of nice. They make me a kappa. Gotta get some herbivore supplies. You could 0.3k orbs off after green logging. Okay, that's a lot of orbs though. But it's also a lot of runs to green log, right? I don't know if I'm gonna go for the green log per se. I mean, I'm not sure how good the gear is. I have to see the gear to know, right? With the bad luck protection, it is very tempting to try to green log this. Re-raid Biss. Damn. Sardako, for example, I was looking at his account a bit. He has like 20 KC here. But he's, you know, very progressed, right? But he opted to just not farm this. At least not right now. It's interesting. Yeah, he's grinding that bofa. Yeah, he wants Bofa badly. He's obsessed with the Bofa, dude. I didn't understand what the hell it was in the beginning, right? So, like, on this channel, he always had Bofa on the time. Like, what the fuck is a Bofa? That would make sense. A bow. It's like an abbreviation for a bow. Yeah, bow further, yeah. I always thought it was a joke. I got him, you know. You just assume that without knowing, you know. You skipped moons too? That's crazy. I don't know. I'm not really trying to skip content, right? Like I did like 130 barrels runs. And now I kind of want to do a lot of moons. But I will be doing the Grandmaster quest probably before I get my moons gear. Or like most of it, right? Start my Grandmasters tomorrow. Doing while Gothic sleeps. And then the day after Song of the Elves. And then probably Dragon Slayer 2. Although my range is not exactly at a great level. Hoping that'll be fine. I do have ranging potions. So that will make a difference. Right? Ranging potions are pretty nice. I'm growing some Zamorak wines right now. Some grapes. Made 51 potions already. We did a bit of a herb lore session today. Spent like 3 hours doing herb lore. Got it to 72. Nice. That's the level you need to make the pots. You can always boost, you know. I did boost to 72 to make the pots because I was still 71. I was down kind of bad. Yeah, but I think Shobek had a lot more ranged level, right? But and also HP. I don't think it matters. Like we can range hunter and get the. I'm not sure if he has a better weapon than I do. What weapon did Shobek use? Anyone know? I don't know what bow he was using. Arcan. What is Arcan? I don't know what that is. Yeah, the rune crossbow. Yeah, I know I want ruby bolts. I will be making some bolts. Yeah. I did that for another quest. Arcan. Yeah, there's no way he used Arcan Blade, guys. Ranged weapon. Ranged weapon. Yeah. That guy's just making shit up, right? As always, people just don't fucking know what they're talking about. What a surprise. I'm talking about range. What range weapon you had, right? Like, yeah, rune crossbow. That's what I have. Because I don't think you can use the sunlight bow for the ruby bolts, right? I think sunlight bow only accepts the ammunition you get from the antelopers. So yeah, you need a weapon that can use the ruby bolts. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking like, what bow is Arcan? Like, is that like a bow called Arcan? Like, I was also like confused. This guy's an Arcan Blade. I mean, maybe use Arcan Blade for parts of the quest, right? But I'm talking about like the last boss fight, you know? Yeah. Hunter crossbow and moonlight antelope bolts are great for blunt damage weakness. I wouldn't use that bow though on that boss. You need to use the ruby bolts, right? Because ruby bolts are very good against high health enemies, which is what Dragon Slayer 2 is. It's extremely high health. Yeah, those procs are insane. I've only used them once on the Muspa fight, and very fun, to be honest. Amazing mechanic. A bit RNG, but, you know, that's what's fun about it, I think. Big damn. Even though we can't hit the boss here, he's slowly dying. I got a good feeling about this run here. Really good feeling. You know, the strength XP I'm beginning doing this shit, by the way, is kind of crazy. Like, legit. Because it feels like they give you bonus XP because they're bosses, and you're just doing a lot of damage with the potions. Good shit. Just like the gear in this chest is gonna be good. I'm opening it from back. This is the strategy. That's a absolutely atrocious one. My god, there's not even orbs or prayer XP, dude. Ew, ew. Yeah. Come on, moons. Don't leave me dry here. Be drying out. Kinda messed up. We're all over the place. Goddamn ball, man. Was this good boss to go dry on? Yeah, you're right. You're kind of right, because you get more prayer XP, right? And I guess gold with the orbs. And you're not using any of your own supplies. Because if you go dry somewhere and then you run out of supplies, that sucks, right? Not this boss. And you're getting a lot of combat XP. Make me a cuppa. I forgot the herblore XP. Are you getting a lot of herblore XP though from those herbs? You will only use them in the mini game, right? But I don't know if they are. I think they're the same one. Basically, you don't have to ever grow those herbs. I guess you never have to grow Haralander or Terromin, right? The seeds are very good though. Yeah, the seeds, like I was telling my chat earlier, it's like you're getting a lot of yew seeds and maple seeds, which are better than willow. And you need those for even for hard contracts. So the seeds are top. Yeah. The herbs, I guess they're good because you never have to, I guess, pick up those herbs specifically or grow those herbs. But I think they are the same mixology color, which is green. I think they're the green ones. Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm liking OSRS a lot so far, man. Oh yeah, you get Irid doing this. Yeah, I forgot. Irid is very good. Yeah. Yeah. Irid is good. For sure. Today I leveled my Herbivore 72. I got like 55k XP from making super attack potions. Straight up. Yeah. Yeah, every Irid is 100 XP. And you can use Irid in the minigame if you want. You get the blue color, right? The issue is always the red color, which you sadly don't get here. You don't get Toad Flex. Or do you get Toad Flex? If you do, that's huge. No, you don't. Oh yeah, listen. I've gotten 17 Irid so far. 368 Haralander. It's a bit yikes. Need more Irid than that. That's it. Oh, Haralander is the blue one? Okay. Yeah. But yeah, blue and the green is easy. It's the red though. The red is the problem. That's why we care about the not Toad Flax. What's it called? Avento, I think, right? Use Avento for red. Some people were like, dude, I use Renar for red because I don't need as much Renar anymore. I'm like, god damn, bro. That's like a big flex. Yeah, how about that? I made like 200 prayer pots today, but I'm gonna go through those fast if I'm gonna start bossing at some point. Just trying to use mods as much as I can. For Slayer, it feels really good when you go to Slayer tasks with like 12, 16 mods in your bags. Like, you're just like, it doesn't feel bad using mods. You kind of feel a little guilty using a prayer pot sometimes because, you know, you only have so many, but with mods you can just infinitely farm them. So it do be like this. Yeah, I feel like Renar is so rare, it's like hard to not need it anymore, you know. But yeah, maybe on a main, right? I don't know. But even on a main, you would just sell it, no? Because whenever I get a Renar seed, it has a blue color, which means it's a bit expensive. Even like with the Snapdragon. So if you're a main, you would just buy Toad Flax or the other herb. Get the red. That guy must have been Ironman legit with so much Renar. He doesn't know what to do with it. Only explanation. No loot so far, sadly. For Walk West, tomorrow the plans to do while Gothic sleeps. And Showback is ready for assault, dude. There you go, 70 construction. I know he's been working on that skill for a few days. That's what I'm doing after the stream today. I'm gonna grind 70 construction. Plan. I'm being a little slow here. You have 3k prayer pots and 2k super sources iron. I wouldn't use that Renar that way. Damn, dude, that's a flex in itself, having that much supplies. Damn, we just got some nice specs there. Borderlands 4 streams? I don't know about that, man. Exclamation point drops, dude. I set up my WoW drops bot command, bro. Alright, give me something good, please. Can we? Alright, I take the orbs. I'll take the orbs. I ain't gonna bitch about orbs. Yeah. Take those. 30 KC, man. Go take a piss. These cats are just living the life right now, yeah? Completely lounging on the bed, on the sofa. Unreal. Completely relaxed, like 100% relaxed. They're just... Hey, look at this. Must be nice being a cat. The other one is just sleeping on the bed too. I need more potions. I should get more. Can we say we're due an item, chat, or... I don't know. I feel like I've been really lucky lately. Yeah. I've been lucky, bro. Like yesterday, something disgusting happened. Like, I was like, 10 p.m. I want to try to farm the black mask from the cave horrors. And then I get it in 46 KC. That is ridiculous, by the way. It's 10 times below, more than 10 times below the rate, you know? So that's the last thing that has happened to me. So now I can't really ask for a lot after that. Though I did get a bit unlucky with the bring, you know. That was after the bring, but that is still luckier than my luck with the bring, though. My bad luck with the bring. Okay, 900. Yeah, there was someone in chat yesterday saying he had 1.7k kills and hasn't gotten it yet. I wonder how long it takes to get that many kills. You can get really unlucky with that too. But at least you get a shit ton of seeds, though. You know, killing those K4s. I was getting a lot of seeds. I got a fucking Torstol seed. You don't see that every day, bro. You got Zombie X and 15 kills. Also the same thing, like Zombie X, I felt like I was getting good loot. It was kind of fun. I wouldn't mind going a little dry on that, as long as you have the runes for it. Like if you're killing the empowered zombies, they give so much rune gear. Like they drop a lot of kite shields, which are very, very expensive to elk. I think the Berserker ring might be the worst thing to go dry on from what I've done in the game so far. But the truth is probably maybe Corrupted Gauntlets, because you go dry on that, like that could take you another month or two to get what you want, right? And then you make a lot of gold at least. Yeah. Oh yeah, so if you go dry while there's 3 of these still giving you loot, right? You get more loot of the other items. So you get better prayer XP. But let's say that I get the whole set from the blue. I don't know what's worth to keep killing blue and then maybe get a blue dupe. But I don't know, it's hard to say. Yeah. You stop killing blue. Yeah, it just sucks to get less prayer. Yeah, I just hope I don't get another blue item then. I want to hope I get the from the other bosses. It's kind of weird, like you would want to get a full set fast, right? But unless you get all of the blood items first, that would be kind of cool, because that's probably one of the better sets, right? Like Guzu kills Sespori in 1 minute, guys. You know how insane that is? Me, it takes me almost 2 minutes to kill Hespori. And I have more strength than him. Must be how fucking good the gear is, like. Insane. I can't even wrap my head around this, like, what the fuck? Killed if I'm equipping a crazy RNG, but I've seen them twice now kill the boss that fast, so like, has he gotten unlucky twice? Maybe. Have I been unlucky every time? Maybe. My fastest skill is 1 minute 45, you know? That's a lot slower. Here, come here. Oh, he has piety. But come on, is piety going to make you do 50% more damage compared to Chivalry? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Well, how? Explain that to me. Isn't it just like 5% more strength and attack compared to the other one? Or is it more than that? Accuracy matters a lot. Okay. Less phases. No, you don't understand. We're talking about Hespori right now. Hespori kill time. Yeah, here, of course. I'm talking about Hespori. Hespori, the phases are based on the HP of the boss. Yeah. So he's somehow killing that boss 40 seconds faster than me. Is that piety? I don't know. I think it's more the Moon's Gear. I would think it's more the Moon's Gear. But yeah, combination of both for sure, right? But here, yeah, if you had like piety, you could skip a whole phase. That'd be insane. But yeah, on the Hesport, it's 73%. Yeah. Yeah, it could also be RNG. To be fair, I don't bring knives. Does he bring knives so it says Pori kills? I think he does, right? And knives is way better than using zombie X to kill the flowers. I've been slacking not doing that. Yeah. I used to do it in the beginning. I just don't bother. Yeah, because I want to just save the knives. I don't know. I mean, I might as well. Like, why the fuck would I waste knives if I... It just saves me like... Let's say like 10 seconds, bro. But yeah, that could be my answer, yeah. Like the knives plus the piety plus the blood. Save knives for what? I don't know, man. I just don't have a lot of them. I'm not creating knives. So like when I have something that I don't know how to get more of it, I'm a bit hesitant on using it. It's just how I am. That's how I think about it. Yeah. You can just smith them? Really? They're good for bursting Slayer tasks when the mobs aren't aggressive. Okay. The CA time is 36 seconds, which is pretty easy to hit. For her Spory, damn. 36-second kill, that's a bit fast, I think. That's a Grandmaster one too, oh my god. Popcorn face. I didn't fade it, guys. Right, perfect run. Maybe. Zoom out. There we go, that's some damage. I haven't been hit. I haven't been hit for once. For once. God damn. Gotta try to get perfect here. I'm gonna lock it in. Not doing tornadoes though. You're farming Dragon Full Helmet. I don't think you farm Dragon Full Helmet ever, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Who's gonna go kill Mithril Dragons fucking 50,000 times or something? Like, every single Mithril Dragon is like an entire boss for me. Like they're so hard to kill. I lost my mind doing the Barbarian training quest for it. Ain't no fucking way. There was only one guy doing that, by the way. And he was like max, like giga max. Guy hasn't left his PC in like 10 years. Showback probably. You think Showback would farm that? I mean, I don't know. He does like items that look cool, you know, so. But Firecape's a cool looking item and he doesn't have it, so I'm just saying. Firecape is ugly. I mean, I'm just memeing, right? It might not be the best looking item for some people. It might be like it stands out too much. And then some people also don't like, I don't know what you call this when you move and the item moves. Oh no, this one just moves by itself. Never mind. Because sometimes you see that in like old shows like SpongeBob and shit where like when something is moving, it moves as well. Like it's like you have like a background and it just moves through the background. This must be a word for this. I'm not sure what it is though. Lock in, yeah, I'm a lock in here. I'm a lock in. I already failed, I think. Or? Yeah, I didn't check and I entered with the cats up. Unlucky. Yeah. My bad. I need to check if the cats are up, yeah. We'll get that perf at some point. Think you're still good? I mean, I could try. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that like counted, right? I'm not using the thing that tells you when it fails because I hate the spam. But if I get serious about doing perfect, I'll turn it on. Then you would know, right? Yeah, I would just show you in the chat. Very good for this specific one. Damn, that was kind of sus. Maybe one more phase for sure. Wait. Clicked the wrong tile there, but I didn't get hit, I think. Damn, we're already on the right tile. Let's see. I mean, maybe this is a perfect run. I don't think it is, though. I'm pretty sure I got... Yeah. I think when I zoned in, I got hit. And I'm not even sure. I might have been, like, too slow with moving one time. You gotta check there. You gotta check if the cats are up. Because if you're zoning when the cats are up, it's like... It's kind of cooked. All that effort. Ooh, this is a nice one. Oh yeah, I'm not really getting Irid though. Irid must be really rare, like 17 to 400 ratio. The orbs are coming. The orbs are coming. Good. There's a lot of RNG with this moons though. Like sometimes you open the chest, you get like 5k prayer XP, and then you get like just compost. You know. I really want to get one item today, man. I zoned in anyway since spot is sticking down as you wait anyway. Yeah, I don't know. There it just looked like as soon as I ran, I was already taken down. But again, it might have been just me moving a bit slow. That's why I probably have to turn on that setting. For this perfect one. Well, at least I know, you know? Yeah, if you fail it, it won't spam it again, right? Doom, I haven't done Doom at all. I haven't done Doom once. Yeah, repeat failure. Okay, okay, okay. Who the fuck would turn that on, bro? Wait, it looked like there was a grace period there of where I didn't take damage because I just zoned in. But on the Blood Moon, I took damage instantly. Maybe it's until you do an action, I don't know. Here it comes, bro. This is the hardest one. Ooh, doing it. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Cooking. Inferno ready. Okay, just got wrecked. You just block so much damage. I'm not even gonna swap. Alright, let's try. Try or die. I just want to get the perfect so I can, like, not think about it anymore, you know? And just be more chill. That's why I want it. And it also would be green logged. I have green logged the CA of moons. Imagine you green log moons and you still haven't green logged the combat task though. But I guess that could happen if you have bad damage. Yeah. You're doing this like rune gear and shit. What happened? Did that low? Yeah, like I'm probably over geared for this, you know. Like also like there's one where you gotta kill them in 6 minutes. I think that one could be really hard if you don't have gear. Or impossible. Right? Let's be real. Yeah. That's just how it is. They got subsystem clear with Arcane Blade and D-Mace. That's crazy. What the fuck? But did you have a good weapon for the Eclipse phase? You must have, right? I mean, to be fair, when I did my 6-minute, I had the boss, like, not die with 5 HP and wasted, like, you know, a whole phase. So there was, like, a lot of room for improvement. But I had a very fast Blood Moon, though. I feel like a lot of it comes down to the Blood Moon. Dying fast because he doesn't hit you. Kick. Kick. You kick him. She made me miss an attack. Alright, we are still perfect right now. Come on. This is it. This is it. This is it. I'm gonna pay attention and not go in when the cat is happening. Swap my weapon. Yeah. I'm actually feeling a little bit of nerves, bro. Because I know it's for sure real now. Like, because of the thing. Alright, cats is up. Cats is up. I almost clicked the statue. Alright. Walking in. We use the specs in the end. There's a lot of chance here that you fail this because when you're running to the spot, I don't know where the spot is in this after this one. I guess I'm gonna be towards the middle. Alright, we got lucky there. Alright. I always Logging in. Big spec. Come on. No way, he lives. Fuck. Oh no, wrong one. I got him, I got him, I got him. Oh my god, dude. I thought it was the right one.
Combat task completed.
Yes. I'm really happy game though, bro. Like fuck. Dude, I thought that was the right one and it wasn't, bro. It wasn't. I think I like true tiled over one of them. That was the last CA. We just green logged the tasks. Double check. 2 points away from the thing. Tasks. Moons of Peril, right? Yeah, there's no tasks available. Yep. That's pretty nice doing that in 30 something KC is fast. I am really geared though. Like the 6-minute one would have been a lot harder if I wasn't geared. That. Yeah, but again, the 6-minute one, even though I did it, like, I think it was really close. I had one time where the boss had like 5 HP and phase, so like, there's room for error, but I had a really, really fast Blood Moon though. Like a 2 or 3 phase Blood Moon somehow. I think that comes down mostly to that boss. Obviously, this boss has to be fast as well, right? And if you have Piety, it would be even faster, right? You know? You could like wait till Piety and then do it. And I also have really high Herblore, which makes it easier for me. Herblore scales your potion. Now I can fail mechanics. Yay! I don't care, you hit me. The nice feeling is we turned on that thing that tells you when you fail and it never went off because we just punched on it after turning it on. What the fuck? Now I can turn it off again. Yeah, that's fucking... I just like randomly locked in, dude. I don't know how that happened. I felt the pressure. Yeah, I guess knowing that it would tell me if I fail. Yeah, for sure. Because we've been close to getting it, probably just fading one time the move, right? Like, it's just I didn't know. I don't know if I'm doing the TOA tomorrow with the boys. I mean, people want me to do it. It would be fun, I know, but I'm not sure because it will be kind of late for me, right? We'll see, we'll see. I want to promise it because then people get upset, right? What the fuck? Hello? I was, it just wasn't working. But yeah, it just kind of depends how I'm feeling. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how I'm gonna be, right? Like, because it'd be kind of late into my... Like, we'd be basically starting TOA around this time. Right? And I'm already, like, wrapping it up soon, so... Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully I'll feel good and then I'll just do it, right? But if I don't do it, it's not a big deal. Like, I've done TOA already. They haven't. They'll be all blind. I would want to do Cox with them, though. I'll find a way to make the time work for Cox. Because Cox would be new for me, new for them as well. And it's like the best setup, right? Yeah, I'm a lot more interested in that one. Yeah. Because it feels weird like they're all blind and I'm not. But that's not the reason, yeah. Or like the time thing. Tomorrow's a big day, man. We're doing Wild Gothic Sleeps. First GM quest. Hopefully it goes well. Everything goes well the next day. Song of the Elves. Yeah. And that's gonna be also really exciting. And if everything goes well, day after, Dragon Slayer 2. Then I just need to farm Slayer for Monkey Madness. Winter Thought for Desert Treasure 2. But even then, Desert Treasure 2 is like the hardest one, right? Like, if everything goes well, Questscape is next week for me. No items today so far. Oh, we greenlocked the combat task at least, so that's nice. No one said grats in clan chat, man. I feel like I'm never getting any grats, bro. I'm kind of sad about it. I've been gratsing everybody, man. Thank you, chat. I do appreciate the grats from you. So good, so good. I got a grats from Barvid, who's here following me and doing this with me, but I don't see him because Entity Hider. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hopefully you get some loot, bro. Lucky Imp, World 448. Dude, I have never seen a Lucky Imp. Dude, as soon as I said that, Showback said grats. Did someone hop to his stream and tell him to say grats, bro? I find that, to be fair, Showback says grats a lot, though. He just sometimes says it a bit late. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. I'm just being a diva. I'm being a little diva. A little diva here. Yeah, but I gotta wrap it up soon because I need to do like 2 hours of Mahogany Homes, guys. Yippee! I don't mind doing Mahogany Homes though. It's not the most fun thing, but I just don't mind it. It's teleporting a lot. Fuck it. And if I have extra time, I would like to farm those Sunlight Antelopes to be able to consume all the prayer I got today and yesterday. I can probably get 63 prayer, man. Like, it's not okay right now. Prayer's the same level as Slayer. I want Slayer to be my lowest level for the memes, you know? What the hell? How does this happen? How is our Slayer getting higher? The hell? And I ask you guys another question. So, if I decide to do a bit of Slayer off stream, do I just keep doing 9 Turiel, 1 Konar? Like, how many points do I want to aim for before I stop points boosting? I have so many questions. Like, I don't know. You know, like fuck. Like, do I start blocking the Duradel task when I have points? Because I have enough points to block one task from Duradel now. Do I not want to do Duradel? Do I do it leave instead? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Do I want to block tasks from Konar first because I'm doing 10th task on Konar? I don't know, dude. I don't know. There's a lot of ways to do Slayer. And they've recently updated it. YouTube Canifis boosting after stream. Then its new method with recent changes. Canifis boosting, okay. You think it's better than Turel boosting? But I don't know if Canifis gives you rat tasks though. And the rat is kind of nice because I still need to get the spine from the Scurious, but yeah, it's not a big deal though. Oh, you get 4 points a task instead of 0, okay. Yeah, but surely the tasks are slower, right? Canifis is a higher level trainer, right? Yeah, I do need the broad bolts. They're not better than sunlight, but they're easier to get, I think. There's a tutorial if you want. 9 tutorial, 10 maxa, 50 konar. Wait, what do you mean 50? What? Your streak can go past 10? Because I've never done that. What happens at 50? How does it even fucking work? 1,000 it goes to? You get 400 points? Wait, so the streaks are like crazy. I was always... Wow. Yeah, because I've never done it properly, I guess. Yeah, but why Makinza or whatever that is? Fuck me, dude. It's in the bow angle. Because it's a fast task. So you're saying you do that one because it's faster than Konar's 10 task, but then the 50 to do on Konar. Oh my god. But can't you get fucked doing this? Like, is it possible for you to get a task you cannot do? Because imagine you ruin your... You know what I'm saying? Like imagine you ruin your streak of 50, bro. That takes a while to get to 50. I feel like if you're doing this, you would need to block tasks from Konar that you can't complete. Right? You can cancel. Wait, so if you get a task you cannot do, you can cancel it and not lose your streak. Oh, I thought you lose your streak when you do that, guys. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, otherwise why would you waste points? Ah, here we go. Yeah, with 30 points. Yeah, I know. I don't want to stop on a dry, but I'm gonna have to say last one. I hate stopping on dry though. It's not even that dry. Like we've done what 24 runs without getting one, because I got one on the 10th run, so it's still. Oh my god. I hate when I zone into this. Never end on lose, bro. Yeah. You can set up each Slayer master with specific block list tailored to your preferences. Yeah, with the update, right? I'm just thinking like, if I should block tasks on that one guy, you guys are telling me to do the Canifis guy, and also the Konar. Because now it's a bit more complicated where you can block on every single master, right? I just don't want to waste my points, that's all, you know? Like, I'm in my infant of my Slayer journey, and I want to try to do it right. It's just hard to really know. And everybody has their own way of doing this one, you know? Legit. I wouldn't block unless it's assigned if you're saving points. Wait, if you block a test that's assigned to you, it rerolls, or what do you mean? Oh, that's kind of OP. Yeah, then I just do that. So let's say I get a bad Konar task, I just block it. Instead of spending the 30 points, then at least I've already blocked it and it's like more efficient than wasting 30 points, right? I think that's what you're trying to tell me. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just do, that's easier. That's easy for me. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah. That makes it a lot easier. I'm not sure I'm doing Slayer off stream today, but if I somehow have time, I'll points boost a bit. We need a lot of Slayer for Monkey Madness. I'm nowhere close to getting 69, bro. Like, when you're still getting your block list set up and shit, it's fucking dog shit XP. Like, straight up, not even 20k an hour, like 10k an hour maybe. And that's not even true. It's worse than that. Yeah, maybe Slayer after a CG grind, but that's only for actually leveling Slayer past 69. I want to get 69 Slayer before doing Corrupted Gauntlet even once, bro. Because I want Questscape, right? And you need 69 for Questscape. After that, yeah, like then we look into other stuff, you know. Yeah, and if I'm doing Neve or like I like Duradel because he's the highest level Slayer master. But maybe I'm getting baited by that, you know. I'm like, ooh, Duradel best, he highest, you know. That's how my brain works. But though, when Duradel gives me a Bloodvel task, it's like nice, you know, like because it has a very high kill count.
Level up completed.
90 strength. 101 combat level. Yep. Jeez. That was very fast. The 89 to 90 was so fast because I started doing Slayer and also Moons. So you just get a lot of XP doing this. God damn. Sorry, hype. That guy's so ready, bro. So now I want to level attack, right? But if I do chop, it's not a crush. That's the problem. Kind of awkward when you're doing moons, I think, to yeah, because you're using specific styles. It's fine. Some more strength XP won't hurt. How much do I need for the next level? 555k. Eee. Is strength gonna be your first 99? I'm not sure. It might be farming. It really depends if I keep meleeing a lot, right? If I keep meleeing a lot and meleeing strength specifically, then yeah, but I'm probably gonna start doing defense and attack, cause yeah. 1092, so you're halfway. Yeah, Pirate was blasting agility, bro. He was like going hard on that. I hope I got +1 max hit now. It's my first skill to 90. Courtesy of the crab, boys. I wouldn't have done it without the crab, let me tell you. Would have not been possible. Yeah, I got bigger and badder in Slayer already. That's the first thing I bought. And then I spent 40 points to block Cal fights on Turael. So that I can re-roll it, you know. Because I was getting Cal fight from Duradel and then I couldn't re-roll it from Turael. It was really troll, right? And I was trying to fish for a Dagonet task. So basically I spent 40 points to fish for a Dagonet. But people apparently blocked that task anyway, so it's fine. Cal fight 1. It's a good XP toss. Damn, people told me to block it too, man. I blocked it on stream. It wasn't like an off-stream thing. Yeah. But like I said, I wanted to get a Duridel Dagonet task. So when I would get Cal fight, I have to kill 140 Cal fights instead of just re-rolling it. But for what I was doing, it made sense to block it. But yeah, people also told me they block it anyway, so I don't know. But that's all I blocked. I just blocked that task, that's it. I have not spent any other points. Come on, dude. Can I get an item? This is last run though. This is last run. I have to say this is the last run though. And that's how we get the item, because it's the last run. Oh my god, I'm on crush, dude. Fuck. I wonder how much that matters. I think it matters a lot though. And I don't have defender on. Damn. We are trolling here. See, it's last run, bro. Last run. Forgot to equip Defender after swapping to the sword, and I'm on the wrong attack style. Yeah, I'm fried, man. I'm fried. I'm telling you, bro. I'm a little fried. Those are not good slashes. Oh, last hit. We got him. Alright, the final moon chance of today until tomorrow, if there's time, after the Grandmaster quest. That could take the whole stream. It could be the last chest for a while, bro. Because even the day after, I'm doing Song of the Elves. Like, I really wanted to get gear before I do Grandmaster quest, but yeah, I've not gotten anything basically. Or there's an item here. Please, one item. Ah, it be like that sometimes. It be like that. Be like that. Be like that. Back to Lumby. Go again? Nah. I need to do a lot of other stuff today. I can't, bro. I would love to, but I can't. Problem is I stalled a bit too much today to start, you know. We spent a lot of time getting Herblore 72. What else did I do? I did something else. Oh yeah, the wine thing. Let's check on the fucking grapes, right? Like, hey, let's check on the grapes, bro. I want to see this shit. I want to see this shit right now. Yeah. Is this gonna be worth it? Or a waste of time? I'm gonna have to titty farm TP. Do I just keep my house in Yanil actually? Maybe house in Yanil is okay. I can get my sand faster. But if I want to go to my patch, I just do this. Because I don't even use my minigame TP when I'm doing my farming run. Don't forget the blessings. Oh! No, it's... Fuck, it was fine because there's a bank right there. But you're right. Where are my blessings, by the way? Is it just called blessing? Yeah, so today we are learning about vines of Zamorak. And it sucks. You have to like buy seeds from the Titty Farm, buy this from Titty Farm, pay 75k. And I'm like, I just want to try it out. But you can telegraph this too, though. Alright. And then I gotta cook the wine. I need to check if cooking gauntlets affect the chance. There it is. Oh, I should get the magic secateurs. Damn, 625 farming XP. That's a good yield. That's a 13. That's above average yield. Then you have a dead vine. You gotta spade it. Okay. Yeah, good yield. Good yield. I'm gonna grow just one more. I got really lucky with new seeds though from news today. I don't think I can. Oh, you gotta treat it with the saltpeter. Yeah, I've already treated this one. I don't even remember where I got saltpeter from. What was it? Was it Winter Tot actually? I think it might have been Winter Tot. Okay. Any Muslu today? Nothing. We weren't dry, bro. Did only like 20 runs to be fair. I started like at 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. I think it was 5. Like I only did 3 hours of moons. But we greenlogged the combat task, so that's good. So now I need to cook. Is cooking in all of Hosidiu's better chance? Or specifically that one place where there's the guy that yaps? Do you guys know? Like cooking here? Specific, okay. We're gonna go where the yapper is. Get your jugs out. Oh my, yeah, you need. Hold on, I gotta figure this out. Jugs, you guys are saying. Jug of water. Back to Lumby? I think so, yeah. In that kitchen? Yeah, but don't... Fuck, I don't know how you get jugs, man. I don't, like... I don't think I've ever bought jugs. Buy food? Buy items? Buy food? Okay, you gotta fill it. Okay, okay. You just fill it in the sink. And then what? It says unfermented. Yeah, there's packs here, but I don't know. What just happened? Jug of bad wine. Bro, some of them failed. L cooking level? I mean, I'm like 74 cooking. Okay, so I throw away the bad ones. Just don't fail. One failed. So from one grape, one seed, I got 8 raging potions. Could be worse. Where's my dwarf weed? What's it doing down here? Look at that perfect inventory setup. 888. Ah, haha. I like stack them up already. And then I just stack these myself. All of that work for 6 ranging potions. I don't know, man. It's kind of rough. We got 44 of them now. Yeah, I know you can decant, but it's not worth decanting 8 only, right? But it's our supply right now. 76 anti-fire potions, 531 super attack, 281 super strength, 208 prayer potions, 222 super defense, 55 antidote potions, 16 hunter potions. I made some fishing pots because I wanted XP badly. 42 fishing potions. And I have 14 toad flags unfinished. I'll do those later. This is like blighted shit. That's it. I got some mods as well. What's up? Huh. Alright. I need to organize this a bit more. Huh. Huh. Garden supplies. Oh, I forgot the... Yeah, 64 super restores. That's like the most important one. There you go. Alright. But this entire tab is 12 million gold. It actually went down when I made the pots. It was 14 million earlier. And I guess this 300 grimy Haralander came from doing moons today. Yeah. Oh, maybe the market crashing. Fishing pots are worthless. Yeah, they're kind of useless, right? I got all of these rubies today from a brimstone key. I was like kind of happy. With that free XP, bro. We need to glass blow, guys. So much glass has to be blowed. So much glass. Oh my god, the amount of glass. I could like spend 20 hours blowing glass, bro. And, like legit, that's how much I have. It's crazy. It's insane. It's insane. What the fuck are enchanted gems for, by the way? We're getting those from Slayer vendor. You farm 12k sand? Dude, that's insane. I only have 5k. I only have 5k sand. I need a lot more. I need a lot more, but to get to 70 crafting, or let's say like 74, like maybe not a lot more than that. See on Slayer test? I don't know how you do that. What do you do with ruby rings, by the way? I got all of these from birdhouse runs. Is that like a alk thing or? It's alk it. Oh yeah, I need to grab one of these and put it in the death coffer. No. Yeah, I'll just like alk those underwater, you know, so you get sea spores while doing it. Yep. Ringo forging, yeah, but that's fucking shit, right? Rushing crafting is rushing jewelry. Yep. Guys, I do care about crafting a lot. Like, look, I wouldn't have enough banked XP to get 83 crafting if I didn't give a shit, right? It's just I gotta get all the sand, and you gotta pay for the sand as well. So I have a gold problem of I can't even afford the fucking sand. It's 50 GP per bucket, and I need like more than 10,000 more buckets. Oh, it's a problem for another time, right? But I will get 70 crafting this week. Alright, so how does this work? 1.2 million? Dude, that's so good, bro. So now I can die 12 times to that boss that you have to pay 100k for. I have 2 of those, by the way, guys. This is why I sacrificed it. I got really lucky, I got 2 of them. So, if I ever got a dupe of something I don't need 2 of, put it in the coffer. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, this gold, a lot of it's about to go bye-bye. I just put an odium shard in. It's a very rare item. You get it from killing the crazy archaeologist in Wildy. I got 2 and 60 kills while farming rune crossbow. It was insane. Like, I got 2 of those before I got the crossbow. So I keep 1 and put the other one in. I was upset when the second one dropped because I was like, oh, it's wasted. But Trev was like, no, you can deck over it. Yeah. What is that website called? OSRS portal. Yeah, I was gonna make 1,000. That's so fucking close. 989. Yeah, chat, that's gonna be it for today. I'm gonna just do some crafting, some mahogany homes off stream. Tomorrow is gonna be while Gothic sleeps, first GM quest. And hopefully the day after, Song of the Elves. Hopefully my crafting done by then and that quest as well. That's the plan. We try to do 1 of these a day. Hopefully, but that's, you know, there's 5 more quests for the quest game. Yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I really do appreciate it. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye, YouTube. See you.